Moon_8_easy just subscribed for 13 months. Mario Monday with a new sub.
Shannon. Lock the fuck in.
I'm not going to raise my voice because I'm committed to the Lord.
Good morning, folks. Hello, howdy, and welcome into our Monday show. We have a shorter week this week with Thanksgiving in the U.S. happening. For those of you who aren't in the U.S., I know you don't do Thanksgiving. That's fine. This Thursday, though, is indeed Thanksgiving. We're going to be taking some time away to go visit our family, well, my side of the family. We leave Wednesday. We'll be back Friday, and maybe we'll goof around and get quite a few clears before I go. But who knows? So we've got 2 shows this week, today and tomorrow. I'm going to try to have our first edited Dram video upload Wednesday when I'm gone. And after that happens, there'll be shorts posted daily, and you can expect me back the following week. If I get back Friday and I decide that I want to do a little pop-up something Friday evening or anytime over the weekend, like Saturday night, Sunday night, I'll let you guys know. There's a good chance we do that. There's a good chance we do that and just pop up for like a bonus show. But you sound sad. Nah, visceral. It's not that. I genuinely just don't like to take too much time away from the stream, and stuff like that. That's all. But other than that, we're pretty much on course for everything. So look forward to it. Yeah, I think that's what I've got this morning. Let's get rolling. Not even ZJM. Zach, I don't have your timeout command done. Can't lie. Wasn't in the office too often over the weekend. And I also don't have Sam's walk-on done. I'm thinking we're gonna end up saving those for after Thanksgiving. I think I'll have a good upload for those after Thanksgiving. I'll have a good idea. Zach, I still don't know. Actually, you know what, Zach? I know what I want your timeout command to be, and I'm about to make it right now. I'm about to make it right now, dude. And Zach, just so you know how your timeout command works, only subscribers to the channel can use it. So if somebody's not subbed to the channel, they can't use your timeout command. Just so you know, it's a rite of passage here to get a timeout command when you're tier 2 or higher. So you're playing into the fun of the crew. If it annoys you to the point that you don't like it, all you have to do is let me know, and I will adjust it or get rid of it. I offer that to everyone who wants a timeout. Some people can't handle it. Some people don't like it. Some people get upset. Basically, what will happen is they're going to probably flood your timeout command these first few days that it's active. And then afterwards, it'll happen every now and again. It's a 10-second timeout. However, if people spam it, you have to refresh your browser. That being said, If it frustrates you to any length, if you're like, no, this is honestly making me not enjoy the show. If it impacts what we do here for you, you let me know and I fix it. It's that easy. Communication, folks. Communication 101. Hey, I've got a problem with the streamer. I better act like they can read my mind. No. Bad. Hey, I've got a problem with the stream. Let me just talk to the streamer. Maybe they can help. Good. Good answer. Can you update mine and remove the from my name? Dallas, I'm gonna need you to quit changing your name every 3 fucking days, dude. All right. Dallas stays updating his name every fucking 3 days, dude. Every 3 days, dude. He's like, yo, got this new update for my name again. I just wanted to share it with you guys. Every fucking day I've got a new update with my name. This is my 17th name change since you've known me. Since you've known me. All right. This is my 55th name change since you've known me. I've been 87 different Dellases. Today, I'm the final form of Dellas. I hope it's Dellas's final form, guys. If it's not, we're fucked. No, I'm teasing, dude. Dallas, it's updated already, brother. Oh, to change your emote thing, it used to be you had to be partner. They might have updated that to affiliate, but that used to be a partner only thing. Can you guys guess what Zach's timeout command is? It's live right now. It's an exclamation point something. Can anybody guess Zach's timeout command? I give up then. Oh, don't give up, dumbass Dallas. Don't give up. It sucks. Everybody has to deal with it.
Zachary and his media.
For me, I never had to change
it. They say
it.
that a hero could save us. I'm not going to stand here and wait.
Okay.
I'll hold on to the wings of the eagles.
Right
Watch
here,
as we all
guys.
fly away.
Take that as, this is your hint. Chawler is the closest. Chawler is the closest. You got this, Dallas. Don't worry about it, man. You'll be able to handle it. Oh! Boo nailed it! Yo, Boo, did you really guess that? Holy! Yo, that was great. I was gonna guess TTS. Yep. Exclamation point TTS. Oh my god, dude. The fact that Boo was like, Chawler was close with Tangia. Everything was looking good. Time to do it. Yo. What's funny is Zach does TTS so much, he can literally TTS and still talk to us while he's timed out. How impressive is that? While he's timed out, he can still send in a TTS to get his thoughts across. You should add your own voice to TTS. Zach, if you added your own voice to the TTS, just like Sesame Cakes, you could send it to me so I could upload it to our Tangia. I have no idea how to do that. Sesame Cakes has requested multiple voices and told me he has. I have no idea how to check that. So there are a couple things where I just am like, yeah, that's a feature for people who are knowledgeable of features. I'm finishing my oatmeal, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I was having a rough morning, dude. I couldn't get motivated to get out of bed today. Not because I'm like mentally somewhere or anything like that. Just quite literally, I was so comfortable. I was so comfortable, dude. I couldn't. I couldn't. I was just like, oh my God. And then, okay. And then Jesse gets up, gets coffee going, brings me a coffee in bed. She gets back in bed with her coffee. And then Opie jumps onto the bed because the bedroom door's now open. He jumps onto the bed and gets right in between my like legs and like gets comfy. And I'm under the covers and he's right there. It's so warm. Jessie brought me coffee because she's the most amazing wife in the entire fucking world. Take a sip of coffee. She sits beside me, checks her phone. We chit chat. We love one another. Elvis joins in. So you got me, legs like this. I'm sitting up against, the headboard. Legs kind of split a little. Opie right in between. Elvis then jumps and gets at her feet. So we got Elvis, Opie, me, Jesse in the bed. It's comfy. The ceiling fan in the bedroom's still on, so it's cool, but we were warm under the covers. Coffee's hitting just right. Dude, I did not want to get out of that bed for anything. That was quite literally, oh gosh. My wife is literally the most incredible human being in the entire world. Swear to God, she's incredible. How much effort should I put in my coffee today? Whole beans, pre-ground, or instant? Pre-ground. I mean, grinding the beans isn't that much of a process, but honestly, dude, just do some pre-ground. Don't do instant. Instant's like, it's the afternoon, and my grandma had some visitors.
Matt Chu Sensei just
But
subscribed for
honestly,
20 months.
Once again, let me just go back to what I was saying before that happened. You guys, it sucks that you'll never get one. You might get something close to, but like legit, my wife rocks. She's the best, dude. Literally. Hooks it up every morning. Shannon, you'll never have a wife. You'll never know how great it is. You'll never have a wife, Shannon. My fancy ones taste nice black. Yeah, dude, black coffee is the way to go. Matt Chu Sensei, thank you so much for the 20-month streak, 18 months. 18-month streak, 20 months total. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. No, Professor Bardo, what I was going to say was when I was young, when like my great uncle would visit, right? My grandmother's brother, my Uncle Wilton, he would visit, and like when he was coming to visit, it'd be like 2 in the afternoon, and she would make instant coffee for them. That's the thought I was trying to deliver, but I was all over the place. Good morning, Hard Flip. I saw someone beat this yesterday, about 14.5k deaths. Pretty sick. Guys, give me 2 seconds. I forgot my water. I need to take, look at this. I have an old person thing.
Plain old
but it's got
points
all of my
just to get a
supplements in it.
welcome command, letting
give me
you
2
all
seconds.
know
Let me
that
go
I
take
came
these.
inside.
I forgot my
the
water
stream.
in there. I'll grab my water and I'll be
Incredible.
right back and we'll get started, okay?
Paging Hot Local Grandpa. Hot Local Grandpa to the front desk, please. And then please continue out the front doors, go the fuck home, and leave us alone. We're sick of your shit today.
Right,
Thank you.
back. Sorry. Let's... What happened? Okay. All right. Apparently you can't do a double fart. We were too slow. I got teeth cleaning at 11:15 tomorrow. Let's go, HLG. When Trey was a young warthog. Big puma fart after he said that. All right, guys. Good morning. We're here. We made it. We're here. We made it. We're here. We made it. I made it. We're here. How's everybody? Look at Chawler, dude. Chawler stepping up as a leader in this community, dude. Helping people out, teaching them how to do commands. Teaching them how to do commands and shit. Chawler, you're a good man, dude. I don't really care what I've heard about you from other people. You're a good man, dude. All right, let's get the clock rolling. And let's get to it. Chipotle Gouda Bridge. Here we go. Let's get to it. Ooh! Ooh! Hoo, hoo, hoo. You know, hold on. Actually, let's go back. I missed the first and seconds today. Who got first and second today? Jay West the best with a strong first, strong second from 0% imagination. Visceral Intel, good morning. Nona Shannon, good morning. Shandog Billionaire, Shanalingus, Shanalana Ding Dong, good to see you. Impinate Easy, what's good? Nick M0301, Chawler, Edikael, good morning. Purple Badger Hayes, good morning to you. Nambite, 0% imagination, good morning to both of you. Brimstone 42, what it do? Human Resources, good morning to you. Good to see you, Dumbass Dellis. Good to see you, Zachary Jones Media. Enjoy your new timeout command. Medic Altman, welcome in. Good to see you as well. Machu Sensei, again, thank you for the sub and the lurk. I appreciate you, homie. Stallion 51, let's go. Welcome in, Professor Bardo. Fetch Dog, good to see you both. Hard Flip _ 666. What up, 36 Mafia Hard Flip? How you doing? HLG, pleasure to see you bright and early this morning. Get them teeth clean, big dog. Fetch Dog, good morning. Mr. Levity, good morning to you. Good to see you, Mr. Levity. Think we've hit everybody. Nismo NXT, good morning. Chawler, you know, you're pretty good. Good morning, Chawler. Good morning, Chawler. One more day till that year streak. Let's go, Jay West the best. There it is. Look at everybody typing TTS. Good job, guys. Stallion 51, what up? Anybody I missed greeting? Just, you know, if I miss greeting you, say hello. I've got you. Say hello again. I'll greet you this time. I'll give you the best greeting you've ever received. You'll be like, oh my God, did he just greet me in front of all these people? I'll be like, yeah, I know, right? Boo, thank you for rallying the troops today to show support for the stream. Appreciate that. Guys, we've got, if you missed the Discord post, we only have 2 shows this week. With Thanksgiving being this week, Wednesday, Jesse and I are going to be driving down to the Gulf Coast to see my side of the family. And we drive back Friday. So what I can say to you is potential Friday evening pop-up show, maybe. And if we do anything over the weekend, you'll be the first to know via the Discord. Other than that, expect shows to resume their normal schedule next Monday. But today I'm here and tomorrow I'm here. Yeah, so enjoy the plain old tray while it is here for you this week. I shall return next week, strong, reincarnated even. I have a short week this week. That's right. You're how many days do they have you working this week, Shannon? Like, what does that look like for you? When do you get to be off with your job? Okay. All right, so this is the hardest part. Okay, we've officially never been this far. Did the on-off switch... I've never been this far. This is PB. Did the on-off switch turn this on? It did. Okay. I didn't understand. All right, I get it. I'm on vacation Friday, so I won't see you till Tuesday. Nice. The holidays are hitting harder for me this year. Fetch talk, I'm sorry. I hate to hear that. 2.5 days this week, Shannon. That's very nice. I got you. I appreciate you, boo. PB in around 30 minutes is a good sign. Let's hope. Let's hope, dude. That was I was rather impressed that we got the shell that early today, especially considering last week Friday I was having a lot of trouble with that shell. Granted, Friday we did go to the Green Switch Palace level and win. So. B-Witty52.
Witty52 just subscribed for 37 months.
Thank you for the 37 months, B-Witty52. Guys, if you haven't been checking them out over on YouTube, if you've missed any Dram 3 clears and you want to see them, over on YouTube, I've been posting shorts of each of our H's and clears. The only H I don't have is the Yoshi one, because whatever was going on, no, during the clear for the Yoshi one, during the H for the Yoshi one, we had some, a lot of like audio going on, and it just made for a really bad clip, so I didn't actually share that. So that's the only H that's not shared. That's the only H that's not shared. Other than that, every clear in H so far has been
Zachary Jonas Media
created
sent,
into a
hey
short.
Trey, thank you for coming to visit us, your German family, for Thanksgiving. It's always so great to see you and your lovely wife and your oh so luscious hair in the flesh. By the way, can you explain why someone named Shannon keeps mailing dog feces to our Ekus says Seika? It's most unpleasant.
Dude, did y'all hear all the random sounds he said? What was that about? What was that about? Zach, what kind of stuff are you typing, dude? Don't send sorcery into my channel, dude. I like you, bro. Don't be cursing our channel now. Shannon's got a family to feed. Out of curiosity, is the marble... Oh, yeah. No. So if you want to see that marbles run, all of that is on last Friday's VOD. So if you look on Twitch at my channel's VODs, like if you go to videos, it's there. Also, Shannon, I figured you would catch a laugh out of this before most, because Skelly's not here yet. But Shannon, go figure. The people who didn't follow my rules for the retro music, guess what happened? Our YouTube video got copyright strikes for every song submitted that wasn't a retro video game song. That was like remixes. So the Symphony one got copyright strike. The Mega Man one got copyright strike. I forget. So, you know, it's almost as if I tell people the rules on that. And I know I could have skipped it, but it's more fun to just continue the bit when we're there. But it's almost like I tell people the rules on that because I understand how to not get strikes on my channel. It's almost like I understand how to not get copyright strikes. So I had to, on the YouTube side of things, I had to mute those portions of the stream. Like I had to delete the song. Oh no, it wasn't that Mega Man wasn't retro. They quite literally sent a remix that somebody else like DJ'd and mixed and got copyright on for their channel, instead of sending the original retro jams, which is what we do when we do that portion. Oh, it was a strike. It completely demonetized the entire video. I had to go back and fix it. YouTube doesn't play, dude. Twitch is very lenient. YouTube does not play. It completely demonetized the entire video because of that. So I was like, man, motherfucker. But I got it fixed. Go figure, your Knights one was fine. You know why that is? Because that's the actual original music from the game. That's why like none of the original music from games when you're playing Kaizo gets a strike. Yeah. That's why I'm always like, the original music, please. The original music, please. Because like the original music is pretty much free use. Now, I don't know about modern day stuff. Like, I don't know about, like, Claire Obscure. I don't know about stuff like that. But, like, old school video game soundtracks will never get you flagged for anything because they're quite literally... Hey, 0%. I would imagine that took you, I don't know, less than 5 minutes because you were able to participate right away. All right, that's it for my hard love segment on the retro jams. But I just had to talk a little shit about it. I had to talk a little shit about it because it cracked me up, and I was like, oh, they're gonna love this.
Zachary and his media sent, listen, when Trey tells you guys to do something, you need to do it. There are rules and consequences for breaking them. You don't want him to end up in a dingy jail cell with me, do you?
Dude, why did that sound like mailbox? Yo, why did that sound like mailbox, dude? Oh my god, that's so hard. Okay. What SNES game was it, HLG? What SNES game was it? Seventh Saga. Makes sense, dude. I feel like that's not as well-known of a game. That's the only time, I swear to God, you'd be seeing people do that with old shit. It's like a game that, like, isn't, like, huge, like, you know what I mean? That game's nowhere near as big as, like, Mario or Donkey Kong or Metroid or Earthbound even. Like, Chrono Trigger, you know what I mean? It's not any of that. I feel like that's typically when you see some shit like that, honestly. And honestly, dude, to me, that's that same bullshit mindset of just like, man, don't show people my stuff. Like, brother, guess what, dude? Because I'm doing this, you're getting attention to your shit. Oh, okay, you just don't want attention then, unless you are the one who drives all the traffic. Got it. Okay, so if you're not the one driving all the traffic, you don't want the attention. Okay. Smart move on the internet. Very smart, dude. That's the best way to get your content spread, is by freaking out on everybody. Yep. That's like people on Twitch that be like, he's copying me. This person copied exactly what I did. Take it off your channel. I do that. Okay. Wah, wah, little baby. The best way to grow and thrive, right? Wah, 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 little baby. Oh. Oh. I'm so mad. I was doing that idea. And guess who did that idea before you? Like, brother. Brother. You're like, you know, nobody started cooking streams until I did. I'm sorry, there's an entire Food Network. You fucking idiot. Nobody was doing wheels until I did one. Wheel of Fortune has been around before you were born, you fucking idiot. Have you watched The Price is Right and seen them spin that wheel? Wheels have existed long before you, you fucking moron. Nobody was doing marbles until I did it. Ah. I can't believe somebody had an emote similar to mine. Why would you have a dancing emote of the pixelated dancer? That's what I have on mine. How dare you use somebody's confetti in your emote? Ugh, they used it. It's theirs. Fuck you, dude. I can't believe you used this. Ugh. Oh, God, dude. I hung around his stream the other night. Handsome chap. Yeah, Mailbox is cool, dude. Mailbox is cool. Crosses off list. A game nobody knows about, and it's only... But for sure, whatever, dude. Exactly, man. Like, you're literally trying to give the game some life and let people see it. And he's like, nah, stop it. Stop it. Shark Geek, what up? Fap, what up? Xiao Xiao, what up? How you doing this morning, Xiao? Growing, thriving, what's that? No, isn't it too easy to be calling the Wambulance? Ripped off X-Water. I was doing trivia shows, Jeopardy, you uncultured swine. Wheels have existed so long, literally, we have a saying about not reinventing them. How dare you share the same emotional spectrum as another human? You ever seen the Flintstones? Cavemen had wheels. Why does Trey's mocking Twitch sound just like Kaiba? Vic Vinegar makes a guest appearance. Thanks, Shannon. Half of those points for the prediction the other day. Honestly, I copied Trey and I bought a Switch too. I'm doing well. I quit this hack. Really? How far'd you get?
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
Yeah, it is a shame, HLG, but that just goes to show you, bro. Some people get extremely fucking greedy over things for no reason. And I'm gonna be honest with you, that's why I get annoyed sometimes with things around Kaizo, like when certain creators might get like I don't have any firm examples off the top of my head, but I know some people be getting upset about like proper credit not being given for Kaizo stuff sometimes, and I know some people be getting upset over like, it's like, brother, you're literally hacking a game from 1990/91. You didn't make any of this, first off. You positioned it in a different way, but you didn't create any of this from the fucking ground up, dude. You're basically remixing songs. And when you remix a song, the only thing you really need to give credit to is the fucking original author of the song. You know what I mean? Thank you, Shigeru Miyamoto. That's it. That's the only credit you need to put when you make a fucking Kaizo hack. Thank you, Shigeru Miyamoto. Thank you. That's it, dude. That's all you need to do, bro. This wouldn't exist without you. I wouldn't have been able to take your product and edit it and try to make something new from it without you. Thank you. Like, you know what I mean? Bro, like, shut the fuck up, dude. People be getting so upset about shit for no reason. One of them was a free secret exit. 2 exits. Oh, damn, Shao. They invented Mario. Nintendo hates you, little bro. Yeah. Little bro. Well, they can take their custom sprites and put them in their own fucking game, HLG. I'm not giving credit for fucking shit, dude. Put it in your own shit, dude. This isn't an original IP, dude. Not for you. So, too bad. Too bad, so sad. Sorry you wasted your fucking time. like what? Too bad, so sad, dude. Like... Also, people who get mad about having the idea first, yeah, dude. Look, man, people who get upset about having the idea first, people who are like, oh, they copied me, dude. I hate to tell you, bro. I want you to take laps on Twitch. I want you to go into every category, click every single stream ever, and go see how similar everything is across the board. It's almost like, just like everything else, dude, there becomes like a standard and an etiquette and an idea that sticks so well that everyone adopts it. And then what happens? Someone comes along with a cooler idea or a brighter idea, and then what happens? Everybody wants to jump on that train. It's not that hard, dude. You know what I mean? A trend? No way. Yeah, people just get upset, dude. You hard stole that from Cutesy. Well, I mean, that'd be like, yo, that'd be like, okay, you know, Mono does his prints, Sethis does his monuments. For a little while there, I tried to do plain old trays, but I like just holding those for September. I think it's more fun. But like, that'd be like, oh my God, dude. I'm writing people's names on things. I'm such a thief, dude. Oh, I'm writing people's names on things for subscribing. What a thief of an idea I am. I can't believe I'm such an idea thief. Bro, people literally tell me when they run randomizers, they're like, dude, I just want you to know I took trash or treasure from you, man. I get my community to bet on things when they open chests. And to that, I said, okay, I stole that from Smokalope, dude. Is it shit? Like... Dude, Tofu's giving me a very similar talk, Shannon. Why do you think we have Wu-Tang Wednesdays? He has a fucked up Tuesday. Laser Belch has a fucked up Thursday, I want to say, where they let TTS fly. That's literally why we have Wu-Tang Wednesday. Because of Tofu. I straight up stole that from his fucking Tangia Tuesdays, where they go crazy over that way. And I didn't even steal it all the way. I only did it for AI music. You know what I mean? Your airborne shell's becoming very impressive. Thanks, man. I feel like I'm getting better at it right there. Hey, Purple Badger Haze, I'll tell you right now, dude. Don't call us little. Get him, guys. I don't know, man. Like I said, my whole thing has always been like transparency. I'll take you guys along every step of the road. I'll explain everything I can as best I can. You know what I mean? Like, I'll always give you guys, like, the behind the scenes that I'm allowed to talk about. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. I don't know. I've just never been in the mindset that there's some big secret and that the only reason people don't succeed is because they don't know the big secret. Like, there's no big secret. There's no
Zachary
big
Jonas
thing.
Media sent. Actually, you know what? Change of heart.
Effort,
Nobody's
luck,
allowed to steal my shit anymore.
and
If you see anybody on Twitch.com with long hair or a cool wife or a cat they love, please report them to me and I'll have the FBI and CIA check them out. Thanks.
There we go, dude. Thank you, Trey. Thank you, AI Trey. It's about time. Thank you, AI Trey. Yeah, this is probably the trickiest part so far, love. This shell. I think your attitude to it's really pragmatic and good. Trey invented niche streams. Exactly. Exactly, Sangu. I'm pretty sure we're humans, not rocks, idiot. Everyone have a good weekend. I saw Wicked 2 and it was shit. Yeah, I heard Wicked 2 was a waste, Lev, that they didn't need to make that into a movie and that they could have just had whatever in the first movie, maybe like combine the two and then that would have been that. That sounds awful, dude. I'm gonna green screen my background, get a headset, play Kaizo Mario, grow out my hair, and the second best in the business. What do you think? I like it, Shannon. I think it's great. Speaking of stealing, I eventually need to steal your controller skin. See? Imagine at the birth of the third soul went, oh, you tried splitting? Guess I'll die instead. When you hear TTS, you type TTS. That's a fact. Best nose hair in the biz. Best landing strip on Twitch. You might be onto something there. Yo, GG's on those participation trophies, not the cats. Yo, what up, gamer Chris? I ain't wearing a headset ever again. Well, 0% imagination, that's one of the benefits of being a sub here, is you get to activate the sub commands of tier 2s. So like tier 2s or higher get the option to get a timeout command, right? Like that's the perk of tier 2, you get a timeout command. The perk of tier 3 is you get the timeout command and you get VIP while supplies last. So that's the perks. You know, those are some perks right there for you. That timeout command is wonderful, and then being subbed to the channel allows you to utilize a tier 2's timeout command. You can now spell your name. I have no idea what that... Oh, were you making an AI joke? Yeah, type exclamation point vanish to time yourself out. Oh, I was there. That's a classic smoke moment, dude. That's a classic smoke moment, dude. Dude, God, that's so hard. Oh, bro, I don't care. Look, I think the Now You See Me's are fun.
Here we go.
Stop eating my sesame cakes. Just subscribed for 11 months. 11 months of being intimidated by all this big hair energy.
Yo, Sesame Cakes, thank you for 11 months, man. Holy cow. It's crazy that you've been around that long. Also, Sesame, next on the list here. We were talking about you this morning. In a good way. I was like, you know, there's this guy Sesame that's requested numerous voices for me to add to TTS, and I haven't uploaded a single one of them. He says he's requested it, and I have no idea how to do it. And now you're here. So now I get to say, this is the guy I was talking about earlier, chat. I have no idea how to put on the voices that he's requested for TTS, but hey, I know that you can send in voices for us to use. But Zach, dude, I love movies like that. Little cheesy movies like that. People have gotten too serious with like films and TV. They're like, like the internet got bigger, let everybody start having opinions and critiques, and everybody thought that they were a fucking grade A movie critic. You know what I mean? So the internet gives weird powers to people, dude. They're like, yes, now I have the ability to be a movie critic. And they have like no base or anything. They're just kind of, they're like, this is what movie critics before me did. So I'm going to what, chat? Copy them. Oh, wow. Look, y'all saw how that worked? Even in another application in life, people are copying one another. Crazy, dude. That person before me used their blinker to turn right. Maybe I should do the same thing since I'm turning right. You copied them. Why did you use your blinker too? Like, you see how stupid that argument is? You copied me. Copied me. Oh. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Wah wah. Cry about it harder. I've got this thing I'm going to start doing where I'm going to find people's hacks on SMW Central, upload it into Lunar Magic, put one Kaizo block into it, and then say it's my hack. No, this is different. It all seems just the same, but I promise there's a Kaizo block in one area that you would never expect. And the Kaizo block's going to be unhittable. It's going to be like top left of the very first map all the way at the top to where they could never hit it even if they tried. And people are going to be like, what the fuck? No, it's the same thing. I'm like, nah, dude. This is just Grand Poo World 2. No, it's not. Nope. This is Grand Poo World Trey. I just made this argument the other day. Stop copying me. Oh, shit. Sorry, Sixto. Some Ice Ice Baby type shit. I hate when people have opinions based entirely on what is opposite of what's popular if they don't have any preferences of their own. I copy my cats in that. You gotta add Drew Nickens. Custom voice share with you. Not a standard interaction. Trey being bullied by Non-R Shannon. Have another epic Avatar rant. I love the last one. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'll tell you what movies I like. Yeah, what up, Michael? I'll tell you what I like, dude. The Fast and the Furious, bro. That's my guilty movie. Oi, Dad, fucking hell. I thought they'd make $1 million in them movies, and they're all shit. They're all shite. They are. Dude, are you talking about Avatar with the blue people, Lev? James Cameron? Dude, James Cameron's the biggest fucking joke, and I can't stand James Cameron, bro. God, dude, what a pompous fucking ass, bro. I just know that there's no way two people could fit on a door, and I'm going to prove it using science. I would love to dive down and see the Titanic some more. We need to. Trust me, I'm an expert on the Titanic. Yo, thank you for the follow. He did make Terminator 2. Look, he made Terminator 2. Okay. My man made a sequel, bro. He had the groundwork laid for him already. Let's calm down, dude. He made Terminator. I stand by it, dude. He had He had the groundwork laid out for him.
Zachary Jenna's media sent. Oh, so Trey is allowed to copy everything, and that's cool. But I try to replicate the Krabby Patty formula to support my struggling business, and suddenly I'm the goddamn bad guy. This is such fucking bullshit. I'm legit crashing out, bro.
Okay, look. I didn't realize that James is the dude who made both Terminators. I'm still standing by what I said, dude. Dude's pompous and annoying. Dude's pompous and annoying. Zach is married and has a family, Shannon. He works from home. He's still kind of a bitch. Yeah, dude, James Cameron is such a bitch, bro. Morning, Chrome Croy. What does that have to do with being an only child? You know, Shannon, I actually, as I said it, Shannon, I was like, what does that have to do with anything? I was like, you know what, dude, we're going to roll with it. Just like we're rolling with James Cameron having the Terminator sequel. So we had all the... We're just gonna, look, Shannon, it's Monday. We're coming off of a nice, relaxing weekend. We're going to make some mistakes today. That's all right. Yeah, it happens, guys. Mistakes, we make them. Sweet, sweet Dram. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I don't even know what you're talking about, man. But, sure, yeah.
B0Love0Y just subscribed for 16 months.
Yo.
And no party like a Casio party cause a queso party don't stop. Seriously, this may never end.
For the 16 months. Seriously, this may never end. Oh no, this will end eventually. I will say this, when Metroid Prime 4 and other stuff comes out though, like I am going to take breaks. Not like long break, I mean like we'll probably do shorter sessions with it and then jump into the other games a little bit faster. I'm heavy on it basically until after Thanksgiving. After Thanksgiving, we'll still be playing it, but I don't think I'll sync whole streams into it anymore. I think we'll just sync the beginning of stream into it, and then switch to a game of interest. Basically, old school formula that I used when I first started streaming. We'll basically do that until we finish Dram 3, because while I have no problem playing it every day, like I said, I also don't want to.
My sesame cake scent. You know, it's gotta fucking suck to be James Cameron. To make 2 great Terminator movies and then become the most annoying director on the planet. I mean, imagine being known as the most annoying and cringe guy making movies in Hollywood while Quentin Tarantino is still alive.
Damn. I'm mad about that. You don't like Quentin Tarantino, bro? Come on, dude. Tarantino's got some fucking movies, boy. Get out of here, dude. Tarantino has got some fucking movies, boy. He likes feet. Bro, yo, if you are telling me The Hateful Eight wasn't the shit, I can't talk to you, dude. The Hateful Eight was so fucking cool. What a good flick. What a good flick. He's mega Krungo IRL. I mean, he's a weird, he's just a weird dude, man. He's a weird fucking guy. most of those fucking creatives that actually do some cool shit are weird as fuck. I don't know, you know? It's like we got different standards. You can be a weirdo in the music industry and people aren't that strong on you. You're a weirdo in the film industry. People are like, oh, this guy's a freak. Dude. What up? Yo, Composer. Are you, I can't remember. Are you taking on this hack or no? Yo, what up, Howdy Wordy? Are you taking on this hack as well? Composer's already beaten this hack 4 times. Jesus. Here I am, just trying to beat it once. Dude, you're pretty badass, Composer, to say that you would get 1 level of stream, man. Teach me how to be good, dude. I was bold and thought I was gonna be getting a clearer stream, and actually, I guess that's happened. I've actually gotten a clearer stream. Never mind. Keep on keeping on. Actually, that's happened. I've gotten a clear stream. Never mind. Yo, Marky1009, thank you for the 11 months. Guys, thanks for the hype train. Remember, this is stream 1 of 2 for the week, guys. We're not going to be here Wednesday through Friday due to Thanksgiving. We're going to see my side of the family on the Gulf Coast. So, Jesse and I are leaving Wednesday morning. So, today and tomorrow, final streams of the week. And then we'll be back next week. This time of year, there's always, you know, interruptions in our flow, I feel like. But for good reason. You know, they say family is important. They say spending time with loved ones. I don't know. That's what they say. I don't know. I'm sure somewhere in there, they're right. Got a little bit of correct trains of thought there somewhere.
Zachary on his media sent. Shannon is the type of cat that watches a goddamn movie in the theater with her phone's screen brightness all the way up and eating popcorn as loud as a fucking elephant. Come on, homie. We're all trying to watch Pixar's Cars 3, and you're over here farting and loudly talking about needing to take a shit?
There it is, dude. I don't touch my phone in a theater. Ah, dude. Okay. Show of hands. Who thinks Shannon has her phone on loud in the theater? And makes it do that flashing thing with her camera so she doesn't miss the notification. Newhouse Bailey's the only one with Shannon's back right now. Newhouse Bailey's like, I've got her. Shannon has the LED go off for each text message. Hey, good morning, Ken. Thank you guys for an absolute crazy Friday, by the way. Insane. Also, all of the US plain old trays have been shipped out. When Sam gets in here, I gotta let him know that he's not getting his shit until way after the holidays. Master Sword winner, Loki TV, and Mario Block winner, Geek in the Pink. You guys aren't getting your shit till after the holidays either. Reason being is UPS's rates go way up for holiday shipping, and I don't think I realized that. It was very expensive to send the trays off, and it's never been that expensive. And then the shipping to Canada right now is through the roof. So I was like, you know what? We're gonna hold on this, and I'll send those out when the rates go down after the holidays. They go down January 14th. So after January 14th, I'll send the Master Sword, the question mark block, and the... What's crazy is this year, the rates went up in September. So even if I would have tried to send the shit out right away, it would have had I would have had to pay the holiday rates for it. Which it just doesn't really make sense to do. It's not like any of the shit's time sensitive, so... Yep, only people I see with flashlight are super old people. Just ship it to a border town. Right? Yeah. I wouldn't know. I never send anything. Yeah, I don't ever really ship anything until September, until we have, like, people win stuff. And I don't know if it's, like, different things going on that have the rates as high as they were, but, like, it's never been this expensive to ship the trays and stuff. This year's been this has been the craziest year for, like, shipping things. Like, when I shipped all the trays, the Master Sword and stuff from Colorado, it wasn't that expensive. When I shipped it from the Gulf Coast of Mississippi last year, wasn't that expensive. For whatever reason, dude, we went to ship it, and I'm talking everything was like, it was almost like triple the price that it normally is. So I was like, I can do the US ones just so we can go ahead and get some of the stuff sent out. But I honestly almost held off on those too, and was like, you've already scanned all of it, and you already have the addresses in, so let's do that. Let's just send those. He was like, I'm sorry. I was like, no, you ain't gotta be sorry. I was like, I just didn't realize. We're getting there. That shell part is so difficult for me. I'm having a lot of trouble with the shell. I'm not having too much trouble with the obstacles leading up to it, but that shell toss upwards is, oh, man. Jeez. Come on, man. Do better. All right. Your own mod watching another streamer is so crazy.
Here we go.
Tuck Hawkins just subscribed for 52 months. John Beeson.
Yo. Thank you for the 52 months, Kane. Thank you for the 52 months. Dude, that is crazy. That is crazy. You guys are wild right now. Wait till I find out you guys have been listening to other people's playlists, dude, and not giving them credit for their playlists, dude. I'm gonna freak out. Oh, how's nobody gonna tell me the camera's wonky today? Wait till y'all.
That's levity. Hello, Mr. Levity.
I sent that right. Why you run fast in chat? All right, here we go. Come on. Let's get a PB here. This is probably the hardest part of this section so far. This shell part. Imagine if we could send gifts in chat. You know, I always wondered, I always wondered if they would end up making that a feature. But then, like, does that take away from, like, using that actual streamer's emotes? Is that why they don't do that? Something like that? Or are they afraid somebody would put in, like, some... I mean, honestly, it would probably lead to people putting in very inappropriate ones, right? Okay. I bet there's a bot. Probably. Trust me, Shannon. I get it. Monozaki told me forever ago, or Zaki told me forever ago, hey, you should make a media scene for when you're playing videos and stuff like that. So it's just already cropped and edited and ready to go. I've yet to make a media scene. Yeah. Yep. I also Friday night after stream and everything, when I was settling down, I went to a deep rabbit hole on the percentages of how important it actually is to have a channel trailer for your Twitch channel. I went into like this huge rabbit hole about it, and then I utilized a little bit of AI just to see what different AI models thought about it. And statistically, it's so the level of impact from having a channel trailer is actually so small that it really doesn't make a difference if you have one or not. And so I was like, perfect. That means no energy will be wasted there. Oh man, okay, that's hard. Okay. So like while a channel trailer may be fun, statistically there's not really a point in having one. So since that's the case, I'm like, all right, bet. I'm not gonna waste energy there. That's just like wasted energy. Like you could put that into making like an edited YouTube video of something else that's like a little bit better, right? Not saying that channel trailers aren't fun, but to me, I thought that they were probably more vital. And it just turns out like the percentage of people that actually watch a channel trailer versus if the person's not live, just clicking away. People are more likely to just click away if you're not live than like hang around and browse your profile. And that's just going off of like, the energy, right? I mean, the energy, shut up, Max, I've read your thing. That's just going off of the trends and like the stats. I appreciate a good channel trailer. I'd rather watch you crop it live. I appreciate one. It's a nice, if you're recommended. Most people would rather go straight into watching content. I watch them. Twitch screams at you, hey, you can put a trailer right here. Look at all this room. I'm like, I'm good. I rarely watch those. I remember Tuca's was pretty funny. Crickets is great. Oh, don't get me wrong, dude. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that they can't be creative, fun, and a neat thing. My thing was I wanted to understand their impact, like how many people watch a channel trailer and then decide, okay, now I'm going to follow based off of this channel trailer. Like now I'm going to interact with the stream based off of this channel trailer. That stat is it's nowhere near significant enough to put the time in of making like a crazy one. Oh, okay, so I had the right idea. Okay. That's all I'm saying is just like, eventually I'll have one, but it's not something I'm going to go out of my way to make right now. It's something I've always contemplated, and after going into that rabbit hole and kind of looking at it from like a stats point of view, I don't really see the necessity in having it right now. But, you know, as time passes, maybe I meet somebody that's really good at editing stuff, and maybe you know, they have some cool ideas of how to make a channel trailer. That's
Zachary Jonas Media sent, hey, Bat Brains, what list do you think is longer? Santa's naughty nice list or plain old
Josh, man, it's going well. We keep getting
Both
PBs.
Have to be a couple of miles in length, right? I kid. We love that long-haired guy around here in Gotham, and that's no joke.
The only ones I've ever watched have been on their BRB. And I don't even know if those are channel trailers as much as those are just like... I don't know if those are channel trailers as much as those are just like clip compilations, which I have. Right? Yo, what up, Max Warwick? How you doing? The correct option. It's going to be okay, Trey. I never said it wasn't going to be. Huge Ducking Cub fan. What up, dude? Welcome in. You've already met someone who's good at editing. Clip reel isn't a trailer, yeah. I am good, by the way. Hope everyone's chill. It can be. Yeah, once again, I'm not saying that they're not fun. I'm not saying that they're not something to look at. I'm not saying that it's a waste of time at all. I'm just saying I feel that like the stats around it don't make me feel like I'm missing out on something for not having one. That's all. I do feel like you can waste energy on that and think that I think what I mean by when I say a waste of energy is like I think that you can concern yourself with that, like, because I know how my brain works. And there was a while there where I was like, oh man, this is something I absolutely need to have, and if I don't have it, I'm falling behind my peers and this, that, and the other. And then I look and some of the bigger people that I watch, like, don't even have one. They don't care. Not something that they have. And I'm like, And that's what actually got me in the rabbit hole of looking up statistically what's the like probability of someone clicking one, what's the chance that they're going to actually interact with the channel after looking at one, etc. I just looked into stuff like that. And to me, the numbers were not compelling enough to be like, this is I have to stress how important this is. You know what I mean? Like, no. It just showed me that was like one thing that I had like this like weird worry about that wasn't even a real thing to worry about. Now, do I think a badass channel trailer is badass? Yes. I said badass already, and I said it again. I think when you can make a cool creative channel trailer, I think that's badass. Way to go. You showed off your editing skills. You let people get a taste of what's going on. That's sick. Nothing wrong with that. But, like, it's so weird when you're getting into things. You just learn, like, different things. Like, for example, I used to think that I needed to do an intro and an outro to all of my YouTube videos. It turns out that statistically, more people click out of a YouTube video if there's a long intro and they don't get straight into the content. Like, if your intro is happening while the content is like actively kind of being displayed, and like you're talking over it and then you get into it, the reception to what you're doing is fine. But like if I am just on camera with like the logo behind me, sort of like I do for my Digimon videos, apparently that loses interaction faster than if I were to, okay, like for example, say I was doing a long form video on this Mario and I was sitting here talking to you like this. Statistically, this is going to get left in the dust. People are going to click out of the video before anything happens because they don't want the long intro. They just, like, this is the intro they would want. Like, let's, for example. All right, so today we're going to be covering Mario. As you can see, it's pretty crazy. I'm getting into it. Dram 3, Panga made it. Let's see what happens on today's video as we get into the content, blah, 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 blah. And then all of a sudden, I go from I go from like the intro to the game is just actively going. And it never stops. That's going to get more from just things I've learned. That's going to get more interaction than you doing a super long intro explaining what you're covering and explaining what your last video covered. Apparently people click away from that more often than not. I would have never guessed. Because from my perspective, I like to be informed. I like when there's a previously on in a TV show I'm watching. You know what I mean? I like a little bit of exposure, like a little expose on what's happening. Like, I like that. But apparently that's not a popular thing. Apparently that's like not a popular thing, dude. And it's like, that's kind of wild, right? Yeah, I'll never leave. Lev's got a point. Neo Walker, what up? I noticed too that new streamer. Oh, dude, yeah. Grandfather accounts on Twitch, HLG, their abouts are so small. Their abouts are so small. So you see, I think that comes, so HLG, I think that comes with when you started being on Twitch. I think if you've been on Twitch from the beginning and you caught a lot of the popularity and your channel grew, the about and all that section's not as important anymore. Like, people already watch you. Who cares, right? Like, it's like, I already have an audience. Who cares? And then, so it becomes this thing that you also focus on. You're like, well, I want people to know what the channel is, and so they can scroll down here and read all this. I sometimes wonder about, it's funny you bring that up, HLG, because I literally over the weekend was thinking about panels, and I was like, I wonder how important those are. Like, I've been on this kick lately when I'm doing like some late night thinking and working on how important is XYZ, right? Like, how important is this to the overall health of the stream? How important is this to the overall health of the channel? How important is... And it's kind of weird, dude, when you sit there and sort through it. And I'll tell you this. I learned at TwitchCon that a lot of brands, dude, don't even look at your profile. They just go to one of the stat websites and actively see what your concurrent viewer count is, what your average is, and what your trends have been in the last 30 days. And they go off of that. A lot of, like, 7 times out of 10, that's what they go off of. Like, there's that 30% chance that they go for something else a third of the time. But the majority of the time, they don't even know what or how you interact with people. They don't pay attention to anything you're saying. They see what game you play. If it's in the genre of what they're trying to promote, that's a plus for you. They see your concurrent viewer count. If that's plus or above what they're looking for, that's a plus for you. And then sometimes, like, bigger brands will look at your channel, right? They'll actually look at some of your videos, your clips, things like that. But a lot of like brands, like, just to work with people, they only look at that one thing. They don't even fucking look at anything to do with you or your personality. And it blows my mind. Now, that's not the case for everything, but it blows my mind that that happens more time than not, right? I feel like you would want to know more about the person you're working with. So, Ryu learned that the hard way. Once he streamlined it, the views massively went up. I just clicked out, clicked away. What if you're yelling at us? Shout outs to the 1 minute dubstep text intros. He paused the game and I'm done. No attention spans. I skipped past the intro. Short form content killed people's brains. Some people are fatal doses of slop. I hate previously. So Ken, you literally hate getting a previously on for the show you're watching? Chat, I need to know, do you guys hate getting a previously on the show you're watching? So Ken's part of the statistic that I saw. Ken is literally one of the people then that clicks away when there's a previously on. You see what I'm saying? Like, he's one of the people, like, he's like, no, I don't like that. So that's what I'm saying. Like, Ken is probably like, I don't even know if he's registering it, but Ken's more likely to click away if a video has an intro that's too long, as opposed to something that just gets right into the meat and potatoes. Loki, if you're in earshot and you're here, your Master Sword will be sent to you after the holidays. The rates to ship your Master Sword were so high, I'm not paying them. I'm just going to be honest with you. It makes 0 sense to pay that much. January 14th, prices go back to normal, and I'll be shipping you your sword. What up, Allrons? I read people's panels, turning me off when people don't have anything. Older generations always think younger generations choose the wrong type of entertainment. I always skip the recaps. If we're binge watching, I hate it. People binge. Hasn't been long enough. If I have to wait a week to see, then I like it. If I'm binging a show, I don't want it. Yeah, okay. So if you're binging, then yeah, you don't need a previously on every time. I can agree with that. But if you're watching an episode, you're waiting for an episode the next week. Some shows still do that. They get a new episode every week. I actually like a previously on, especially if it's like a late night show, right? Like the episode didn't drop till 7 p.m. I watch it at like 9:30 that night. It finishes up and it's 10:15, 10:20, and I'm tired as fuck. The next week at, 9 when I go to watch it, I don't mind that recap just to get me there. Now, if I'm binging it, most of the time binges just let you click skip anyways. Like most of the time Netflix, all that shit lets you skip the previously on anyways. You can do that. But that also just goes back to what we were originally talking about. That's what people want to do. People don't actively, unless a person needs it, they're going to skip it. Which goes back to what I was talking about long intros on a YouTube video. If you don't get straight to the meat and potatoes, dude, people skip it, dude. Or you don't straight have action going right away, the percentage of people staying is significantly lower. So it's just part of me learning the ropes for things. I now feel that like I have an idea for YouTube, long form. Now it's like, now I have to reapproach that because my way of approaching it has always been give an intro, talk about the last episode, talk about today's episode, begin content. That's not what people like anymore. At one point, people did like that on YouTube. People did like that with their content. But in today's day and age, like Shannon and so many of you have said, short form content has basically rotted our brains. Like we're like, no, why is it not happening? Make it happen. Stop talking about it, do it. Like that's what people want, right? Right. So yep, howdy wordy. Exactly, right? Just do it. Exactly. So like that's just that's part of I feel like that's part of the learning experience and what I do and what some of you in the chat do. And it's things that like, you know, that's me just rabbit holing and going down and trying to understand because like I really do, dude. I want to be able to make good YouTube content. And honestly, my shorts are the only thing that I can get to like really, really pop off when it comes to YouTube. The only other videos I've had really pop off are my Donkey Kong Bonanza videos. And those literally were just copy and pasted from stream. Those were just highlights from stream. I titled them and I slapped on the intro stinger, the that says press start. That's literally all that plays at the beginning, and then it goes into it immediately. There's no, hey, today we're covering, hey, this is that. It just goes straight into it. Those have been my best videos. Those have literally been my best videos. Their thumbnail wasn't even good. I didn't even make a good thumbnail for them, and they did well. Because people will tell you, oh, the thumbnail. The thumbnail is very important. I'm not going to lie. I've learned that. Thumbnails are very important, right? But point being is, I fall into this trap, and I'm sure some of you do too. You worry about all the little things that no one actually cares about. So there's a guy that puts out 50 videos a week, and you're like, dude, he's editing like a fucking, like, slop. Like, this is horrible. Like, what the fuck? And you're like, yo, but like every video has over, 10,000 views. Like, why? Like, what's going on? Like, I put together this perfectly crafted, edited video. It's got a wonderful intro. It's got music. It's got this. It's got effects. It's got that. It's got the other. I've got all the bells and whistles. How come this doesn't have views? And that just goes to show you that you just spent hours on the bells and whistles. This guy put out 4 videos. While you were spending time with the bells and whistles, this guy put out 4 videos. And people go, well, look how expert crafted this is. Okay, well, why does it only have 4 views and this one has 4,000 views? Like, oh, I don't know. I can't explain it. And I literally think it's because of what you guys said earlier, dude. People's attention spans, man. They're shorter. They don't care about all the extra shit. They just want the meat and potatoes. They want you to get down to it. Because I fall victim to that a lot, man. I get stagnant because I'm like, it's not good enough. I need it to be better. I need to edit this better. I need to do this better. I need to do that better. I think one of the things I'm going to shoot for in 2026, just continuing to hold transparency and talk goals with you guys. I think one of the things I'm going to shoot for in 2026 is quite literally getting out of my way and just posting stuff. Like, I think this would be cool. Post it. I'm not worried about doing this crazy intro and crazy outro and showing all these effects. Post it. Just do it. Just post it. Because at the end of the day, I think if you start to gain traction in something like YouTube and you want to crispen things up a little later, I think that you can do that and you'll be fine. But it's the initial getting started that's so hard to do that if you're focused on the wrong things, it's going to be even harder for you, right? Like, it's going to be even tougher for you because you think all of these things matter way more than they do. Now, this is literally just me doing a little self-reflection out loud. That's how I feel about a lot of the stuff. And then you find out that, like, you know, you spent 7 hours trying to make this perfect edit. You love how some of the effects in the video are. You love the zoom in here and how crazy this part gets. And look at all the little shinies you put on the screen. And then you find out, like, and then you sit there and you watch the performance of it. And you try promoting it. You try getting it out there for people to watch. And it gets, like, 0 reception. And you're like, oh. Well, what happened? And then again, you look and you see, oh, this guy's already uploaded, you know, 7 videos. And they're just put together, bare minimum. He says hello at the beginning. He starts playing. He wraps it up with a finish and a link directing you to his other video. And that's it. It's like, people, I don't know. According to the internet, though, that's more likely to get trendy than like a super flashy, like, I poured my heart and soul into this, like. And it sucks because you would want, I don't know, like, I like the idea of something being more honed in. But apparently spending your time trying to be a perfectionist over stuff versus just putting stuff out, the consistency will catch on for you before the perfect scene, or the perfect sound, or the
Squidward,
perfect command.
In honor of Employee Brotherhood, I present to you a gift.
I
Damn
heart you.
Mr. Levity.
Yo, thank you for the gifted. Levity. The Yeto soup. I like 30-minute videos that are edited down from 2-hour. Did anyone watch the Achievement Hunter? Is short form ruining brains, or are we as viewers less likely to tolerate things we don't want to see? Funny, where they're doing 20 minutes, and it's like, nah, I only read half your comment because I got bored. You copied your stream, what the fuck? What if you do the intro, but at the bottom, gameplay starts if people want to skip? See if that works. Composer, that's actually pretty. So Composer, that's like, while we're having this talk, that's actually pretty genius. You're basically giving them the Netflix skip intro. I'm actually gonna write that down, because for me, that might allow me to still get the feeling of giving my intro, which I like to give because I am a little long-winded. I'm gonna actually write that down. I love brainstorming this stuff with people. Because then they skip, but they actually stay on the video still and give it a watch, right? That's actually really, really smart, Composer. That's really, really smart. I like that a lot, dude. Like, I love talking shop and brainstorming. I know it's not chat's favorite thing, but it's very fun for me. 420th Doctor, good morning. I hope you're having a good Monday. As someone has a good memory, I think it depends on the length and time. I would rather a recap of the season at the mid and end than having a recap at the start of each episode. Fair enough, Chrome. Nonsense or no, and then he always goes straight into a sponsored ad. I wish you did gameplay starts at whatever. That would be huge. If your eyes aren't popping out of your head and the thumbnail and the title doesn't look like this, I'm not watching it. I really like the YouTube shorts when you show a full level run, because I usually do not get to see the levels completed in stream. Yeah, right? The shorts go hard. Shorts are good. I definitely think it's a shortened attention span and instant gratification more so than efficiency, Ken. I think people are more likely to watch and say they learned something from a 30-second video that has the incorrect information than to watch a full 10-minute video fully explaining the thing. I think people are more likely to watch the 30 seconds and act like they know all there is to know about it than watch the 10-minute video and truly learn. They're like, oh, got it. And then they pop off to the next thing, goldfish style. Yeto Soup, welcome in. Early 2000s were all about those things, but now people have less attention than a goldfish. Is being efficient with dopamine hits a good thing or bad thing? Editors in shambles. Videos with no editing are trending. Levity is a legend. It's seeping into every aspect of life. I watch a guy who does stealth camping in a tent and whiskey reviews. Hour long, but he still has... Yeah. Well, yeah. Lev, I mean, that's completely different content, dude. Like, making content about gaming and making IRL content are two different fucking beasts, dude. When you're doing things like a whiskey review and outdoor camping... That's like people will watch videos of just like an animal like conservation place, and it's just literally a camera inside of an animal's like pen, and people will like 10,000 people will watch an hour-and-a-half long video of an animal in a pen, like with its fellow animals grazing. They would watch that over a 5-minute gaming video. The 5-minute gaming video is not interesting to them. But that hour-and-a-half of watching the animals out in the wild and in their pen, far more fascinating to them. It's a very different... You have to keep that into account, too. When you leave the subject matter of gaming, everything we're talking about changes again. I watch a couple people who do long-form content. They'll often start with a cold open or skit that's unrelated to the video, and they'll just put essay starts at the beginning. That's really smart. That's really smart. I appreciate Shop Talk. Love hearing how the sauce is made. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to want a Fallout. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to get a recap of Fallout, okay? We'll never experience satisfaction of speedrun history if you don't play. Stealth camping at busy intersections in Toronto is wild. I could do a daily Jaeger review. I've watched some really dumb video game challenge videos that take hours. Pikmin with no yellows, for example. Yeah, right. So I didn't even know you could do Pikmin without yellows. How do you do the electric stuff? Do you just like keep throwing your Pikmin and letting them die? But like every time they hit, it like takes out some of the electricity? That's interesting. How do you do the electric stuff? Oh, I mean, I feel like there's literal studies on it already, Ken, that you can see that the shortening of the attention span comes from the fact that you can get a dopamine hit from getting a like on something. Like, social media has literally affected everyone's brain, including my own. I don't think we have an old-timer take on it, Ken. I literally think that we're going off of, like, research people have already put in for us. Like, that we don't have to do. It's out there. The info's out there. This isn't like info that I'm just like I'm not just like making these words up and being like instant gratification is a reason for people having shortened attention span. Like, that's like real shit. You can like look into that. I don't really deem like right or wrong for anything in this subject space. I don't really think there is right or wrong. I feel like that's also a different conversation. Like, I don't think it's necessarily the best thing for us. I do think that because of shortened attention spans, that's also why we've lost the ability to have nuance in just conversation, which leads to a lot of arguments and side picking right away. And it leads to people quickly being like, you're either with me or against me. And it's like, no, I can be with you on some things and against you on other things. No, you can't. Nope, we're not doing that. And it's like, no, there's more to the conversation. No, there's not. That's it. You're either with me or you're against me. Like, that has become much more of a thing in this era than ever before, dude. Like, it's there are things that have certainly happened because of the shortened attention spans and the I mean, again, you can just look in the way content is consumed, dude. Like, literally with TV, even. Like, people, like, people are so, like, nobody wants to watch episodic shit anymore. Like, they don't want, like, it still does well because there's still a large part of the culture that knows, oh, hey, new episode next week, sick. But there are people who literally, when a series is going on, they're like, I'm not watching that now. I'll watch it after all of it's out so I can binge all of it. I don't want to watch an episode a week. I'm not interested. Simply because I can't, like, just keep fucking mashing it. Mash, 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 mash. Next one, next one, next one, next one. Like, that attitude has certainly come about stronger than ever. You know what I mean? And it impacts the way media is created and the way things are interacted with. Dude, that's so hard. Oh, see, I wasn't talking about you and HLG's conversation. I didn't even realize you guys had, like, a side conversation going. I thought we were just talking about the main thing. Objects don't save where you left them, but are warped to nearby nodes, and occasionally you can get to them by warping to other things the doors you can't open. This is neither here nor there, but in school we did Jaeger mixed with peppermint schnapps and called it Stormtroopers. I like that, Edikael. AI talk is very much like that. It's so painful. It's like, oh, you're using AI? You must be a fan of people losing their jobs and energy bills and the world dying and blah, 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 blah. But it's like, dude, yeah, the AI, once again, the AI thing has nuance to it as well. That's a completely different ball game, though. Like, I mean, we can talk about that. I personally feel that AI is very much like horse in the carriage going on to cars. Like, you know, going from candles to electricity, dude. Like, all the candle makers were probably pissed off at the light bulb guy. Nobody's gonna be using that. What's gonna happen? It's gonna cause all this to... What's gonna happen to the candle makers? Easy. They make scented candles now. That's what the candle makers do. They're not needed for a light source anymore. They make scented candles now. They found another way to apply themselves to still make that useful. Like, you know what I mean? Like, horse and carriages are now in, like, parks. And people can go on hay bale rides, things of that nature, and pay money for it. So they're still used. It's just not the way that we've always used them. Why? Because cars became a thing. You know what I mean? It's just like when the internet became a thing and people are like, oh, I'm never gonna use the internet. Like, that's a young man's game, blah, 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 blah. And now everybody has to have some basic understanding of how to use a fucking computer or you can't even get a job anymore. And before you're a smart ass and you go, oh, but what about welding and carpentry and this and that? Okay, sure. Fine. Thank you for being a matter-of-fact contrarian. So sorry. You know what I'm getting at. We don't have to get into like once again, there's nuance to the conversation. Like, but you know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things where I'm just like, it's inevitable. Whether you want it to be or not, whether you have feelings about it or not, my best advice would be to not be so just vicious toward it and to just be like, this is going to be a thing. I should at least be somewhat familiar with what's happening. Because, like, when it undoubtedly outpaces you and there's AI forms of what you already do and it, again, inevitably outpaces you, What are you, do you just flap like a fucking fish till you die because you don't have any water, so you can't, you know what I mean? Or do you try to adapt and last and remain undeniable in what you do, or like in your space? Like, I don't know, man. That's one of those things that gets people very upset, and it's like, getting upset about it's not gonna do anything. Like, you know that, right? Like, just being upset and being like frustrated and sad about it, it's not gonna do anything. Like, it's gonna happen whether you want it to or not. Like, if you know that that's the case, like, I don't know. Like, if you know that that's the case, like, why, you know, I don't know. Like, why is it like, I don't know. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, does that make sense? Do I make sense, or am I just rambling?
ProMitzelG just subscribed for 6 months. I come to the Steam, I see an HLG essay in chat, Trey ranting about how there is no nuance to opinions anymore. My plan for when AI learning surpasses our own is just to become obsolete. Samasara, here I come.
Ha! Without AI, we wouldn't have had Meow Meow treats. Facts. The candle industry in shambles. Thanks for electricity. Novelty scented candles from Gwyneth Paltrow. All right, Ken, enjoy. Morning, crew. Good morning, Bodum. Good morning, I Am Stuff. Thank you for the good luck. Except, yo, Captain Mao, good to see you. How have you been? I feel like we haven't seen you in a little while. How are you? Except the light bulbs and cars are wrong a lot, hallucinate, and are owned by racists who bend the economy to their whim. I'm just going to stay angry and go live out in the woods. Did you have computer skills? And I find that hilarious. That is pretty funny. Yo, Promises, thank you for the 6 months. You make sense. Okay, good deal. I use the phrase adaptive diet. Whether you like it or not, sometimes you just got to figure it out. I'm going to debark my own post. Nope. When a video is super long, if you want to watch it sped up, Lev. Again, when it comes to this stuff, Lev, I think it's all so infantile at this point. It's all so young. All this kind of media is so young, Lev. I think,
Captain Mal just subscribed for 7 months. Hey, Trey. Good to see you, bud. Just been super busy with work and life. Haven't really been watching anyone's streams much, unfortunately.
Oh, you don't. Hey, I appreciate that 7-month resub. First off, and second, life be lifing, work be working. I totally get that. I hope you're looking forward to a nice little. Maybe you have a holiday break coming up, like most folks, or you know, something to that effect, Captain Mal, maybe. But thank you for stopping back in. I do appreciate that. Do appreciate that. I'm off today and Friday and Thursday. Nice. Let's go. Lev, again, I don't think there's a right or wrong to any of that. I think that all this content is so infantile. Like, this form of media is so young. People still don't know what they want from it or how they want to consume it, and I feel that if you consume it at a 1.25 because it makes it just a little bit faster and you get to see the whole video and it doesn't ruin anything for you, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I do not think there's anything wrong with that. Some people talk slow and some people talk with the correct speed. There it is. Composer's got you. Like, Composer, I have a question. Do you, like, put you making music on YouTube? Do you put you, like, actually creating the songs on YouTube? Like, actually making some of the stuff you make? Or nah? Does that get, like, strikes? Because it might be, like, another song that you're, like, reimagining. How does that work? Because, like, to me, I feel like that would be fascinating. And I can admit that if you do have a presence on YouTube, I just wasn't aware, and I would like to be aware. But to me, I feel like that's one of those things where I'd be like, yo, this is actually pretty interesting. Oh, come on. Oh! I didn't know we landed on the road. I thought we fell. I thought we fell. B Witty 52. It was Snowmageddon. Damn. Yeah, it's gonna be 70 degrees here today, silly hat man. Got you. Oh, you're fine, Composer. I didn't even consider that essaying, man. I asked you a question. I assumed that there was going to be a legitimate answer. I appreciate you for covering the bases. Just let me know, yeah. It's, see, that's... You answered exactly... Honestly, I kind of felt like your answer was either going to be, yeah, but I don't really know how to... maybe capitalize on it, or yeah, but people want it like shorter and the process is much longer. You said you basically wheelhouse what I was thinking the response was going to be. Yeah, that's crazy to me, dude, because like I feel like, okay, granted, you know, an 8-hour video is long, but I feel like when I get interested in something like that, that's like one of those things that I pop on, watch a little bit of. Maybe I'm doing other things, and then I come back and watch more of it.
Sent. So, is everyone primed for that big Nintendo release next week? I hear it's beyond belief. I hope it doesn't suck all my energy away, like those lamprey jellyfish it's named for.
Metroid Prime 4. Is that next week? That is next week. Well, next week, you guys be ready. We're going to be playing Metroid Prime 4. That is next week. Got a new gig. Everything YouTube sort of went wayside. Dude, I swear, my YouTube long-form content goes wayside every time, because every time I start making it, it just feels like I'm wasting time because it's not even getting interacted with. And I think it's because I'm not capitalizing on how to structure a long-form video. I truly believe it's my structure. I think that if I learned a better structure for YouTube, I would do better with long-form content. But I don't know. I don't know how to structure my videos the correct way. I truly feel like that's one of my biggest factors against me, because all of my shorts do really well. Like, all of my shorts do really well, so, you know what I mean? It's like, when it comes to long-form content, I just don't get it. And I went back to uploading a short a day now. And my goal, if it is possible, is to continue to have a short a day. Indefinitely, like, just a short a day, a short a day, a short a day. Like, what I would like. And it's so funny too, because like I even research things like I don't know, maybe some of you guys who are also in this space have done it. I even research things like, when's the best time to make an upload if I live in this time zone. Oh my god. Okay, so the read on that flying thing was correct. The read on this rope was not. We have to be at the bottom of it. It's hard to know what people care about these days. The brain rot is real. Yeah. Like I said, dude, my shorts have been crushing. I can like go a while without uploading shorts, and then pop back in and start doing them daily again, and they catch on again very quickly. So it's like my YouTube algorithm actually favors my shorts. That's literally how I built my subscriber base. My subscriber base was non-existent when I was doing long-form content, but as soon as I started doing shorts, my YouTube subscribers went through the roof. Because like to get partnered, I think you need 1,000 or 2,000 or something like that. And I started doing shorts and got that subscriber number quick as fuck. I couldn't get the watch hours because shorts don't count toward watch hours. So the way I was able to get watch hours, I kind of rigged it, doing these live YouTube streams and having friends just pull them up while we're live, because YouTube doesn't discount a lurker. So like, you can literally just have it tabbed up when somebody is live on YouTube, and it counts for them, and it counts for their watch hours. So since we were doing 7 to 8 hours live a day, I was literally, so like times that by the 7 viewers we would have on a live video. So you know what I mean? That's 7 hours, 7 viewers, 49 hours a day, right? 49 hours a day, you get to those numbers that you need pretty quickly. Well, I mean, it still takes a few months. Like, it still took us like 2 months, but we got there, right? Yeah, I mean, that is something people still care about to this day, Composer. That's always been the top seller, dude. In like anything. If that can get involved somehow, that's always the top seller, dude. So Metroid Prime 4 is receiving a lot of shit because of the motorcycle and companions. They showed that trailer where there's like a companion talking to you, and they said that that feels very much not Metroid, because Metroid's usually a pretty quiet environment with epic atmospheric music and you discovering, you know, what's happened around you and things like that. Those were the complaints that I'm seeing. But I'm like, dude, everybody loves Metroid Fusion. Like, people revere Metroid Fusion as one of the better Metroid games. And you literally have Adam, well, the robot Adam, telling you where to go every sector. Like, every section, you check back in with him. In Dread, you even have something like that you check in with, like a computer system. So, it's kind of hard for me to be like, oh yeah, dude, like, Metroid has never had a companion kind of tell you where to go. Like, it actually has. So, like, but people are worried that the companion's gonna basically be Navi 2.0, but in Metroid. Like, hey, look, listen, hey, look, did you do this yet? Hey, what about using your fucking morph ball here? Hey, what if you used your grapple hook? Hey, Samus, did you know you could blast this door? Like, you know, so maybe people are worried about that. Saneath, yeah, exactly. Maybe people are worried about that. Thank you, Composer. Yeah. Watch out! Yeah, exactly. So maybe, you know, maybe people are concerned with things like that, right? Sam, I announced to everybody, and I'm going to let you know now, your plain old tray, when I went to ship it right now, holiday rates, brother. It would have been very, very expensive to ship your stuff. So January 14th is when the holiday rates are gone. When the holiday rates disappear, I will ship you your tray, brother. Just so you know. I did send out the ones that were in the US, and they were a little pricey, but I was like, fuck it, I'm here, I'm just gonna do it. But yours was a little too pricey to justify being like, yep, okay. Well, I don't know. You know, if you played God of War. Yo, Bacon Hole Spank. That is a fucking epic name. Thank you for the gift at the Save Savage.
Part of the crew, part of the ship, Bacon Hole Spank gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
You bring it. There it is, dude. So promises, I don't know about that because like if you're talking about modern day games, dude, God of War, like Mimir being on your waist, he could like ruin whole puzzles in God of War because he tells you what to do. Like, there are modern day games that are very bad with the companion, dude. They might not be saying, hey, look, listen. Like, that was, you know, the annoying part of Navi. They don't say that. They just outright tell you, hey, what if you did this? And you're like, I didn't click you. I didn't want you to say that. And honestly, Zelda, other than Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, Zelda was very, very bad about that with Skyward Sword. And I like Skyward Sword. But Fi, however you want to say her name, every fucking 2 minutes, dude. Okay, come on. Oh, okay. Imagine backseating, right? So like companions, you know, that's a valid complaint from people, I think, that companions are getting a little overbearing.
You can do it!
Fi's easily the worst companion in all of Zelda. I'll agree. The only part that's good about Fi is when she hits the when she sings the fucking song, dude. That's the best part about Fi. When she's not doing the song, dude. Oh, dude, I think it helps. I think her me singing is the shit. I think that's literally the shit, Zax. When she hits the me, sound like a me singing, I'm like, alright. Letta. The owl in Link's Awakening. Yeah, I mean, the owl there is about as efficient as the owl as Kapora Gabora. The only thing that it doesn't do that Ocarina of Time's Kapora Gabora does is fuck you over at the end and be like, you heard all that, right? And it has it on no. Facts, Darth. I would agree with you on that one. I would agree with you on that one. Darth, how do you feel about the talks of Metroid having a companion character? Considering, like I said, in Fusion, we literally have a computer we check in with. In Dread, we literally check in with the computer. I see a lot of discourse around it, Darth, saying that, like, people are going to be very upset if it's extremely handholdy because that's not what Metroid's about. Having a companion tell you what to do and what to be curious about. Like, part of the essence of Metroid is epic cinematic music and discovering what the hell is going on where you're at. And people say that having companions bicker and talk to you every 2 to 3 minutes is going to ruin that experience outright. How do you feel about that, Darth? What is your opinion as a huge Metroid lore guy, very big Metroid fan, as our literal resident Metroid professional that has written small miniature novels in our Discord to help everybody learn the lore that was happening in each Metroid game and how it connects to the overall world of Metroid. You literally, I consider you the most knowledgeable Metroid player in our community, hands down. Hands down. I'm withholding judgment until I play the Aurora unit. It wasn't horrible. Well, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I think that there's a weird subsect of people that are saying we've never had a companion in Metroid before. And it's like, but we have. Numerous times in Metroid we've had a companion. It didn't follow us around, but we actively found it, and it constantly gave guidance and direction as to where you're supposed to go. So, like, is that not, you know, I guess what their argument is this companion nowadays with voice acting and this, that, and the other, people are worried it's going to be very disruptive to the experience. Because, like, imagine you're here and you're like, doom, 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 ah, doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom, doom. Hey, Samus, did you check this out? Doom, 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 doom. Over here, Samus, maybe if you morph ball. Doom, 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 doom. Like, the music starts to lose its fucking vibe. You're like, okay. You know, I think people are worried it's gonna be something like that. I think people are worried it's gonna be something like that, dude. So I'm very curious as to how that's gonna play out. What it's gonna be like. Oh no, not defending Nintendo, just pointing out that the people who are griping about things act like it hasn't already been a thing in the series. That's what I'm talking about. If it turns out to be like that and you can't turn it off, big mistake. I would agree. How about this also? Nintendo showing faith in their product. How about Metroid Prime 4 wasn't even in Nintendo's holiday catalog? They have Mario Kart World. They've got Donkey Kong Bonanza. They've got Age of Imprisonment. They don't have... They literally don't have Metroid Prime 4 in their holiday catalog. People were posting pictures online and showing that it does not have Metroid Prime 4 in it at all. Do you think that's because they don't believe... Like, do you think that's because they don't believe it's going to be a hit? Or, like, they not care about it at this point because it's been so long and it got flopped and they had to redo it and things got fucked up again and they had to redo more? Like, what do you guys take that as? Because some people are, you know, the internet's the internet. People love to be extremely negative. Some people are like, all right, well, that's a wrap. That game's not going to be worth a fuck. You know what I mean? People are like, that's a wrap. We already know what to expect now. It's over. And I'm like, really? Off of that? Thank you, Genghis. Welcome in, by the way. How are you, buddy? Ah. Where Samus is leading the demolition team. Yeah, right? I forgot about that. Alright, I sound like shit, but I'm here. Dude. I was talking this morning, gang. I literally was eating my breakfast and took my, like, vitamins and stuff on stream, man. I was way too comfortable in bed after, like, waking and falling asleep kind of deal, like, throughout the night. Like, just way too comfortable in bed this morning after I finally was able to, like, soundly kick in. You know what I mean? It was like, oh, fuck, I gotta get up. or they wanted to release the catalog with the games in the area that were already out. You know, Bodum Child, I feel like internet being internet, that's probably what it is. Right? Like, that actually kind of makes sense. The internet being the internet, that's probably what it is. So I asked my older cousins, we're going to visit family for Thanksgiving, right? They have kids. One of my cousins, he has twin boys. They play PlayStation. And I was like, you know, what do they play, dude? I want to surprise them and get them like a cool game. Like that I think that they'll enjoy and remember for years to come kind of deal. Like sort of like when I was gifted, when I got Pokemon the first time. You know, I'll never forget my grandmother on my dad's side that got it for me. What an impactful game it was for my history of gaming and becoming more of a gamer. Like, I'll never forget the first Pokemon game, right? I'll never forget getting gifted Majora's Mask, right? Like my favorite Zelda of all time. And so it's like, I was like, yo, since, you know, basically my line of work is with gaming, I was like, I want to get them something cool, dude. What do they play? Bro, let me tell y'all, I was so sad when he was just like, man, the kids play Roblox and Fortnite, what they're into. And then my other cousin with the younger kid, he's like, he plays Minecraft on his Switch. I was like, I thought he was really into Zelda. She goes, he was, but then he saw Minecraft and now he's really into that. And so I'm like, be honest with me then. If I were to want to get them a game, would it even be worth it? Would they even touch the game? Or are they so absorbed with like... It was a bummer, dude. Because like, I thought about me being a little kid and how excited I would have been to have like an older cousin or like an uncle that was like, yo, I know all about the games you're playing. I know everything about them. I've played them my whole life. I still play them. Dude, let me put you on to some experiences that are gonna fucking change your perspective. Gaming, let me give you some sick moments to play through. Enjoy. You know what I mean? And then had him like tell me how cool it was, or had her tell me how cool it was. Like, as a little kid, I would have loved something like that. So I was like, damn, dude. Oh my God, that's so fast. That's so fast. And then we've got to hurry up and climb that. Oh my God, that's so fast. I've tried to get them into so many other games. Nothing. My oldest nephew only plays Roblox. Cole, give him Cole. Yeah, right? Dude, yeah. I would never let kids chat on Roblox, right? Is it like, it is notoriously Roblox that's like full of pedos, right? Like notoriously, it's Roblox in specific, right? Like that's the one. I feel like that's what I've always heard. Called that segment of the population an opportunity. Jesus. Roblox is a problem. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Let me pee, and then we'll continue the combo.
Darth Locutos gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
What's up, Darth? Sweet name change. All right, I'm back. Yo, Darth with the 5 gifteds while I was peeing. Thank you so much, dude. Holy cow. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Darth. I was peeing, got 5 gifted subs. Let's go. Roblox, Congress, Hollywood, all full of pay. It's gotten a little bit better since the company went public, but it's still an issue. Pedos are a customer base we can work with. Whoa, it was creepy. I play Roblox with my kid, and it's disturbing. How hard is it to not want to... Yeah, right, Challer? But I know my son doesn't talk to anyone in there. My daughter has never had issues, but she doesn't talk to anyone she doesn't know IRL. Yeah, but the Roblox ones aren't rich, so they're icky. I'd sooner let a kid play Gary's Mod than Roblox. I'd let a kid play Conker's Bad Fur Day over Roblox, dude. Targeting kids with questionable things. The fact they admitted they know it's a problem and aren't doing anything is crazy, right, Bert? What up, Bert? What up, Charcoal Dragon? How y'all doing? Bram! Bram17, welcome in over on Kick. Darth Lekudos. Recently, there was drama about a person that made a Roblox game that rained testosterone and estrogen tablets. Huh. Like Ghost of Yote, the pace in smaller maps and bigger maps to unlock locations. If you don't do it fast enough, the game highlights where they go. Fucking stop. Yeah, it's you know, the helping hand in games is it's an art, like, so okay, so hear me out. Here's a theory. We started getting more, and well, no, that's actually not true. Never mind. I bring that back because I thought of Navi in 64. I was gonna say the shortening of attention spans is what led to us having more hand-holding in games. But I don't know if that's true because we've had Navi and stuff like that for a while. But the reason I was going to say it was a thing, this was where my logic was going, is because you don't want to focus on solving a puzzle as long because you don't have the attention span to stick with it as long. So if it's not giving you the answer immediately so you can move on, you know what I mean? So then they make AI to hold your hand. Because the truth of the matter is, dude, just like Panga does with this, and just like a lot of old video games do, just like Windswept does, bro, just teach me how to play the game by playing the game. You know, you come across a new concept and there's something showing you how to do it. In Super Metroid, fucking animals teach you how to wall jump and Shine Spark. You have to pay attention. The environment teaches you how to play the game. I think that's a lost art form in gaming, dude. I think that's a lost art form in gaming. Or maybe it's not as popular anymore because people don't like it as much. But like, what happened to the environment telling you the story and how to play the game and what you needed to do? Like, as opposed to the game just being like, do this. Do this. I'd literally have NPCs make a noise, then AI voice. 2 cents on this. We and the crew are experienced gamers. A large number of gamers do not have the skills we do, and quite literally games if they can't figure out simple things. The audience for games is so much larger and broader now. Yeah. So, yeah, the hand-holding. Okay. I wish it were more optional. Bodum, I agree with you. Quite literally, after I did this catch-up with chat, I was going to counter my own argument by saying what you just said. I was going to say, devil's advocate. More people are exposed to gaming. It is a more profitable industry than the movies and music industry combined. More people are involved with gaming now than ever. That's on the production side. That's on the acting side. Some of these fucking actors that move over into gaming. Everything. The player base is larger than it's ever been. So with this larger base comes groups of people who didn't have to grow up or never played the difficult or classic experiences that we grew up and were conditioned with when it comes to gaming. Those, hardened us as a gamer. And then we're getting into the later years of gaming where all these newbies are coming in and they don't have any context. They've never done anything before. They want to learn to play because everybody talks about how fun it is. And the best way to do that is to quite literally, in the tutorial, be like, this is how you do this. 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 Now, that could just be a tutorial, which are very useful, even for gamers. We like a good tutorial to let you know everything so you can then start messing with it. For most people, they don't even start trying. I learned this from like fighting games with Trib when we would play with friends that didn't really play, or when we would play. You see how little people who don't game actually get creative with the gameplay. They're so literal to what they just saw that they'll never try to combine rolling with a jump. Like in Donkey Kong Country, how you can roll off the edge and jump, and it's like a super jump, you can get further. They'll never think to combine something like that. To them, speed and a jump on Mario, that doesn't make sense. They're not holding Y. Anybody who plays platformers, whatever the fucking sprint button is, you're holding it the entire time, unless you can clearly tell you don't need to. I don't know a single person that picks up Donkey Kong and goes, I'm just pressing right, unless they've never played games before, right? So that's something you got to think about, I guess, right? So, I understand how we all feel about AI, like Bodum was saying, but the truth of the matter is, there are much more people who are casuals than people who play games like we do, as in the crew, right? So, I guess make it optional. But then, if the AI is important to the story, Midna, Twilight Princess, you're just gonna have them come around and be a lifeless thing that just like walks beside you? So then that takes up any feeling of journeying with this character that actually says things, and you kind of getting a bond with the character, and then they have a pivotal point in the story that is around this character that you've now been with the entire time. So now there's this dynamic that's new for that segment of storytelling. I don't know. Look at how big this place is. Time to do some exploring, but not that way, or the other way, or the other one either. Just go here. Modern gaming. Facts, 0%. There's too many opinions and far too many fisticuffs being thrown around this community this morning. The optional levels of handling. I'm just saying there's a big difference between pre-canned logic and AI. Yote is all pre-canned logic. Sure, but then games don't sell, then layoffs happen. Yeah, exactly. I was just giving a big handle, not an example. Do you know how long my older brother was lost as a kid playing A Link to the Past? In the very beginning. He didn't see the next path to the bridge. Yeah, Chawler. Exactly. I mean, look at the TV shows based on the market is exploding. NES with no continues put hair on our chests. Maybe if they had hand-holding in Diddy Kong Racing, you would like it. Maybe, ODG. Maybe if they held my hand a little bit. You fucker. What's up, buddy? Fucking Silk Song. Sprint constantly. As soon as you learn that roll gives you coyote time and DKC become infinitely better at the game. That's what I'm saying. Like, anybody who actually plays a platformer, as soon as they find out whatever the movement speed is to get, like, more, like, how to increase your movement speed, HLG, as soon as they figure that out, you're not letting off of that button. Like, you're not letting off of the button, dude. So that's honestly, that's my first tell on, like, okay, you play platformers, you don't. And like, if you picked up the controller and I handed you vanilla Mario and you weren't pressing, like, you were just walking and you tried to make the jump and you missed it and you fell in the hole and you're like, what the fuck? I jumped. I would be like, okay. I know what level we're dealing with. Got it. All right. We've got to start from the beginning. You know what I mean? And so, you know, Bodom's got a point. With gaming being bigger than it's ever been, more people need their hands held than ever, right? So, what are you going to do? I will say, though, just because that is a fact with the gaming industry, I don't think that if your philosophy as a studio is to not have it, I don't think it's fair for you to be criticized. Like, if as a studio you decide we don't want any hand-holding at all, we don't want to tell you anything, we want you to figure it out, this is a very old-school method of grinding and getting better, this is how we want it to be. I don't think that it's fair for people to demand a difficulty slider from you or demand you do something to mitigate difficulty. I demand you put this in. Like, if that's not your studio's vision, I think you have all creative rights to just make your game how you want it to be. And people will be like, oh, you're being ableist, you're being whatever, you're being this, you're being that. Like, no, I'm just saying if somebody creatively feels that's the direction they wanted to go, let it go that way. And if it sells well, oh well. Like, what do you care? Why does that affect you? Like, it doesn't. It's okay. You get it on the next one. Somebody's inevitably gonna copy this idea and inevitably gonna make a game like it. And perhaps it'll be done in the way you want it to be. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, I feel like so many people get shit on for saying something like that, and I don't give a fuck. I don't think there's anything wrong with being like, you know, if that's your studio's thing, that's what you want to do. If that's your creative direction, okay. Who am I to say? And then the game sells like crazy, and then people get mad at you. They're like, what are you doing? That's all I'm saying. Yo, what up, Super Markio? Yoshi's Island fucks me up because you don't have to hold run at all. I still hold the button like I'm holding run, though, Lev. I mean, I feel that way with Fallout. I have very specific button layout. If a game doesn't have a sprint, slide, dash, jump, then it's a fail. I think Mega Man got worse with dash, slide. I agree on that one, Lev. Yeah, FromSoft did prove that. I thought you had to hold run. If you don't have to hold run, HLG, this is actually kind of news to me, but I was just letting that go. I was like, I still hold it anyways, because I do. But I thought you had to hold run, but Lev said you don't. People that see a game, and then they buy it based on how it was marketed, and then the game changed based on what they thought. Not knowing the game was after. Case in point, Ark. They bought the game knowing it was a PvP game, and then they cry and complain, begging devs to add PvE only mode. Brother, you knew it was PvP when you bought it. If you don't like PvP, why did you buy it? Dude, that's what, okay, yo, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, what are you doing? Why are you getting, like, oh. Like, dude. Like, I'm not buying, you know what I mean? I'm not buying fucking Elden Ring Night Rain and being like, man, it's only like 3-player with strangers. Like, what the heck? Like, I can't get AI compare. Like, I have to play with other people if I want to do 3s. Yeah, no shit. What the fucking game is. Like, give me computer companions. Like, people love unmitigated outrage. They really do. No, it is PvPvE. It's PvPvE, Dallas. But people immediately started bitching at the devs. They were like, why is PvP a thing? And it's like, they never marketed it as anything other than. They always said it was going to be PvP. It was never a fucking secret. It was, you know what I mean? It was never a fucking secret. Like, they're like, oh. Everybody, let's get ready for a new outrage. I don't know what gaming outrage has been my favorite, dude. There have been some very silly gaming outrages that just crack me up to my core, dude. Look, I am a huge FromSoft fan. I love the dudes that get super angry about it. I agree. Like, I was just talking about if that's the creative direction, then it's your right to make your game that way. Who cares? I was literally talking about them. That's who I was referencing, if you couldn't catch on. Dude. Man. The game isn't for you, just play something else. Yeah, okay, okay. Sorry, I lost my thought because I was reading Bodum's just then, and now I want to talk about what Bodum said. Yeah, there is. There's a huge crowd nowadays that thinks that every game has to be for everybody. And I'm like, you know, genres are a thing because everything wasn't for everybody, right? Like, that's... They felt that something was so distinct it needed it needed to be called a completely different thing. And they were like, it's not like this, and I like this, but I don't like that. Like, but nah, here recently, 100% Bodum, there's like this trend of like, yo, everything's supposed to be played for everybody. Like, dude, it's okay. You know what's old and supposed to be for everybody? Final Fantasy. You know who hates it? Shannon. She can't stand it. Like, it's not for her. And that's okay. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. People crack me up, dude, how they talk about, like, things. Like, the amount of just make-believe ultimatums that people create about things cracks me up. Like, the amount of just, like, make-believe ultimatums they make. Like, it's either this or that. So, correlation, I'm a musician, right? And people denounce my band because they say it sucks, they don't like metal. Just being perpetually outraged because they don't like the genre when they don't understand the music and it's all Satan worship. And I'm like, you know, there's a Christian metal bands, right? Also, not my game either, right? LOL 0%. Yeah, right? Biggest sign of maturity. Not wanting to fucking murder somebody for having a different opinion or not liking something you like. like when you even say it, when you read that and you're like hurting somebody for not liking something you like. Dude, that sounds like such a little baby toddler logic. You don't like what I like? Like, you know what I mean? Like, doesn't that just sound like a little baby? Little baby. Little cute little baby. What are you doing, little baby? Oh, y'all know no better. Pinch your cheeks. Y'all, you'll be a grown up one day. You know what I mean? So silly. Dude, we're having some good conversation this morning. Protein shake time, guys.
Because I hate titties.
Bro, I'm pretty sure like my youngest viewer is 28. 0% imagination, and we have viewers in their like late 50s. If we can't have discussions here and talk about things, now granted, I don't ever really fuck with political talk. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't want to hear it. Make a joke, sure, whatever, but we're never getting serious about that kind of shit. I don't give a fuck. And I will shut that down. And I shut down shit if it gets like too weird sexual. I'm like, what are we doing? Let's stop. Come on. There are very few things I actually shut down here because I really do want to have an audience that's cultivated and able to talk about shit and not literally blow up and be like, I fucking hate the channel. Time to write a fucking dissertation about how bad this person is because they had an opinion. Like, we're pretty good about not having that here. And it makes me very proud of our community that we built because we can have conversation. Dude, we got some cool convo today. People aren't wearing enough silly hats. We have a silly hat man here, though, Super Markia. What you doing out here, baby? It's 3 a.m. I fucking love Dave Chappelle, dude. Killing them softly. Blue Boy 1005, what's up, dude? Shilly JD, 61. I'm younger than Gundam, older than Transformers. Trey won't let us get sexual on the front page. I won't on the front page. We have a hot local grandpa here, too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right? Winner? 100%, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I just don't really have interest in it, dude. It's seeped into everything else. It's seeped into everything. You can't even get on your social media without having to read something, and then it directs you to something, and then the next thing you know, it's all, you know what I mean? It's like, okay. It gets old, brother. Oh my god, that's hard, dude. That's hard. That's hard. Because I've got to get on that, I've got to jump up to that rope, and then I've got to get up there and get that on-off switch. Oh my god, Fanga. I'm glad I stumbled upon your YouTube page and made my way here. It's refreshing how open this channel is with things. Yeah, dude, look. Oh, it's kicking me in the nuts. I'm glad that YouTube led you here. It lets me know that YouTube's working. Man, look, like I said, I don't know. We're all human beings. We're over the age of 30 for the most part, all of us. Are you serious? Are we at that point in our humanity that we just can't interact with people? Like, truly, if you truly fuck something up or you're doing something out of line, somebody will say something. A timeout might happen. And then guess what, dude? You can continue hanging out. Don't be a fucking idiot. That's literally in the rules for the chat. Don't be an idiot. It's not that hard. You know what I mean? Like, don't be an idiot. It's in my rules to chat here when you get here. You know what I mean? You can view the chat rules and see them, right? We all might be stupid, dude. We all might be a bunch of redeads, dude, but we're not. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know what else? Art trigonometry. Oh my god, I was laughing about Winter clapping his feet. He's an alpha. We have rules. Yeah, I think there's like a chat rules thing. I think you can view it at any time, Dallas, but when you first chat here, it pops up. It's been a bunch of things. It told me moron was too offensive. It used to say don't be a moron, but moron was too offensive, apparently. You could put idiot, but you can't put moron. I didn't realize moron was so offensive. Did you guys know that? It used to say, don't be a moron, dude, and it wouldn't let me put that. Yo, what up, 0% imagination? Glad to see you. Welcome here for your first time. Would an idiot do that? And if they would, do not do that thing. There you go, dude. See? Don't be an idiot. You will be roasted. Good luck. It's not that serious. Moron? How do you pronounce it? Did you say moron? Is that what you say? You're such a moron. Oh my god, Winter. Dude, I am so sorry, brother. Got hit on the head one too many times. The plane shook a little too hard, brother. You're all rattled up, soldier. Get in here, dude. We'll do what we can. Somebody get the ice pick. We're going through the eye on this one. I'm just gonna go Moron. Dude. That was incredible, dude. Chat, show of hands. Who says Moron versus Moron?
Darth
Show of
Lockett
hands.
sent.
Who says-
They're just trying to salve the ego of Moron,
I got you.
the Kryptonian lawmaker who told Jor-El that he was crazy, and there was no way the planet was in danger of exploding.
Does not meet guidelines. Oh, I can't type the word moron. Oh my God. I can't type the word moron. I had to put a space. Also, did you not hear how fucking... Did you not hear dude just say it? Hold on, chat. Listen to this. Hold on. I'm replaying Darth Tangia. Listen how my boy Picard says moron, moron.
Darth Lockett sent. They're just trying to salve the ego of Moron, the Kryptonian lawmaker who told Jor-El that he was crazy, and there was no way the planet was in danger of exploding.
Winner, look at this poll, you son of a bitch. Not a single person says it like you, dude. Nobody. Nobody says it like you. No one says it like you, dude. Look at this. Look at this poll, dude. Not a single person. Nobody, dude. Not a single vote for Moron. Winner, you and Mrs. Winter are crazy. Mrs. Winter, come get your husband. He's off his meds again. I love you guys. I hope y'all have a happy Thanksgiving. I don't know why I feel the need to yell into the microphone knowing that you're in the background, but it felt like what you're supposed to do when somebody's like kind of there but not there. But a microphone amplifies my voice anyways, so I'm not supposed to really yell. But I did anyways, because sometimes it just be like that. Not even Winter vote, dude. What? 100% you're wrong. Oh man, I love you guys so much. Holy shit, the amount of fun we had literally over the pronunciation of a word just now was just insane. I always get shit on for that one. Is it Plaza or Plaza? Are you saying like Plaza or Plaza? Dude, it's Plaza. Who the fuck is saying Plaza? Everyone where you live says Plaza? Dude, everyone where you live is fucking, oh my god, dude. What? Bro, my mind is blown this morning. First, I thought I'm so glad to know that none of you say moron. I've never heard anybody say moron unless they're being sarcastic. It's moron. You're being a moron. Winter swears up and down it's moron. I disagree. Chat disagrees. That's fine. We can say it how we say it. Dialect, it doesn't really matter to me how you pronounce. I don't really give a fuck. This plaza thing is blowing my mind. Who the fuck says plaza? Dude, what the shit? Where, like, Super Markio, I don't want to dox you, but at the same time, bro, I'm like, where are you from, dude? My man's like, yo, so on the moon, everybody says plaza, because nobody on Earth says that. I have no idea where you're from. I live in New York up near Canada. That's probably what's happening. A little bit of their fucking maple syrup is trickling down. A little maple syrup trickle down. That's rough, dude. I call my town Little Alabama. Dude, I've never heard about the argument on how to say moron until today, Winter. That's literally never something I ever thought I would have to discuss with another human being because I thought it was all just agreed upon that moron is how it is said. I didn't realize that there was a faction of people apparently that say moron. None of them in this stream, apparently, other than you, who chose not to vote to represent your side of the argument. So now it looks statistically as if no one does it because of your lack of care, Winter, about your fellow moron. So, you know, syrup instead of syrup. So if you say syrup, you're more than likely from a more southern place. Syrup is how it should be said. And I try not to say it in the southern way on stream a lot if it's brought up. I typically say syrup. But syrup is more on line with how that should be pronounced. I would agree. I think it's a more of a southern drawl thing to go syrup. Syrup. You say almost sir and up. Syrup. Yeah. But I think undoubtedly syrup is how that's the proper way to say that. Zip, zip it on some scissor. Zip, zip. Guys, while we're still here having cool convo, anybody got any big plans for Thanksgiving if you're in the U.S.? You got any big plans? Like I said, Wednesday, we're driving down to the Gulf Coast to go see my family for Thanksgiving, and we'll be back Friday evening. I might do a pop-up show Friday evening. Sorry, I was like a yawn. Talk Friday evening. We might do a little pop-up show. Maybe. I don't know. It depends. We're going to be driving all day. I might be fucking tired, so I'm not going to sign on for that or anything. But, so our only shows this week are today and tomorrow. But, it's going to be, it's about a 5.5 to 6 hour drive. And then we're going to go hang out with my cousins and my mom. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And we might go, no, that's right. We're not doing that. We're going over to, okay. Never mind. I forgot. I was about to say a plan, but the plan, one of the plans got changed. So, but yeah, It's gonna be nice. You know, seeing some family and whatnot. Like I said, the only bummer there is all the kids are into Roblox and Minecraft and Fortnite. And I'm like, oh man, dude, I wanted to give them like a game, like a good game to experience and play. And they're just not into those they're not into gaming experiences, I guess. I don't know. I mean, a kid might see like, oh, dude, this is my new toy. Let me play with it. I mean, maybe I can get them interested in something, you know? Because I never knew about games when I was a kid unless I had somebody, like a random kid at school or somebody mention a game. Like, I didn't know Smash Bros. Was a thing. I didn't know that Ocarina of Time was a thing. When I got my N64, I got the Jungle Green DK64, you know what I mean? So, like, I didn't know, like, some of these games were games. It wasn't until, like, IGN started being a thing, and then I was on PS2, so I wasn't playing all those old games anymore for a while. And I had what I had. But then I remember being in college and just starting to figure out, like, dude, what? Super Metroid? What? The original Zelda? Like this? I was just like, stuff that I'd never really even given a chance. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool to, you know, find out about those things. So, I don't know. Maybe they would enjoy it. Who knows? Because I don't think we're going back down there for Christmas. And since we're not, I would like to, like, get them something while I was visiting. Doing 3 Thanksgivings in 3 days. Trey, is aunt? Oh, I say aunt. I don't say aunt. It's a Midwestern thing, too. Don't let these hoity-toity coastal tightwads shame you. Midwest accent. Family dinner with siblings. Smoking a turkey. Ooh. So, Challer, we have a lot of cousins on my mom's side of the family. And my Uncle Curtis smokes a turkey, bakes a turkey, and fries a turkey because of their extended families each. They have a lot of grandkids and stuff. Dude, I love it. I get pieces of all of it. Tear it up, dude. Getting a tree Friday decoration with the little ones. Do you say... I can ruin my life, make you aware of St. Louis Beach saying Black Friday deals with Trey, right? Moron. Yeah. I grew up saying aunt until college. I was told it was aunt. Yeah. Yeah, people have gotten at me for that. They're like, it's not aunt, it's aunt. And I'm like, I'm good, dude. I'm going to say aunt. I'm going to just say aunt. The whole clan's getting together Sunday rather than Thursday. Oh, that'll be fantastic, Darth. I hope you guys have just the greatest time. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome, Darth. You never... Nope. We didn't have a Toys R Us where I lived, HLG. Dude, if I could show you where I lived back at the time, brother, we lived like an hour and 10 away from like a fucking Walmart at the time. Like, we didn't have any shit out by where I lived. I lived in the fucking sticks, dude. I grew up in the country, dude. Yeah, man. I was a little hick, dude. I wasn't personally a hick. I honestly got picked on by the hicks because I wasn't like a hick. I was into other things, and they were into outdoor shit, and I just wasn't into like hunting and fishing and stuff like that. So, and country music just wasn't my thing. I got picked on for shit like that. But nah, dude, I grew up in the sticks, man. I didn't have good internet until I was in college, dude. I didn't have like good, fast internet until I was in college, dude. I had it for a little bit, actually. That's a lie. I played Call of Duty in high school. I had good enough to play Call of Duty in high school. That's right. That's right. Not a lie, just kind of remembering wrong. Remembering incorrectly. So no, I had good enough, but it would go out all the time. It was just like AT&T. It was like basic. Like, we couldn't get like crazy shit. I know that much. And then college was the best internet I'd ever had. And I loved that shit. That was awesome. And then after that, Colorado had amazing internet. This is the best internet I've ever had, dude. 2 gigs up, 2 gigs down. Insane. We deep fried a turkey for Friendsgiving. Nice, dude. Smoked anything's good. Smoking a brisket. Science streams. That's really funny, Gigas. Floor needs to be swept. We say the floor needs swept, and it's jarring. Yeah, that is jarring. I'm making steak bites for friends. Nice, dude. I call it a soft drink or a drink. I call it a soda, dude. Yeah, dude. You lived in the boonies. Yeah. Yeah, dude. The occasional yawl is probably my biggest tell. Irregardless. Yeah. I used to get beat up for not wearing Wranglers and listen to George Strait when I was in middle school. Do you mind me asking how much you pay for? Dude, in Huntsville, my bill last month was $90, brother. I paid $90 a month for it. Oh wait, no, I got $10 off now because I switched to all digital. So they gave me $10 off, $80 a month. The most expensive part about it was having to get the port in my office activated. Because like they already had like this like in-base like place for putting the router since we're in an apartment. Yeah, Genghis, I see. That's not how it would be in like Mississippi. Like I didn't know people that called everything a Coke. Like I always hear that, and I'm like, bro, I grew up in the South, and I've never heard that. I worked in the service industry in the South, serving and bartending. Never once did I hear somebody be like, give me a Coke, and like want something else. Like most time, I'm not gonna lie. Most times, I just say whatever the brand of the thing I want is. I don't even say, like, I say soda, but, like, I just say whatever the brand of the thing is, right? Like, if I want a Sprite, I want a Sprite. If I want a Coke, I want a Coke. If I want a Dr. Pepper, I want a Dr. Pepper. Like, I don't say, oh, I want a soda, and then, like, make you guess what soda I want. You know, I want a root beer. You know, shit like that, right? Yeah, dude, it's fiber. That's not bad prices. $80 a month. Yeah, I didn't feel like $80 a month was that bad, considering I had to pay much more for far less in Mississippi. Jesse calls it pop. Jesse calls it pop, and it cracks me up. Kentucky was really nice. I think I might have passed through Kentucky, maybe. But I don't think I've ever, like, been to Kentucky, like, stayed anywhere in Kentucky. Like, I might have passed through, like, a part of it. Maybe. I heard Kentucky, that's where I live. Yeah, no, remember? I'm checking out the house across the street from you. Oh, in Mississippi, we have dry counties, dude. We have dry counties in Mississippi, man. All right. Come on, man. Let's do this. I like how most of my playthrough today has been me chatting and just letting the clock run. Holy, okay, and then I gotta get that. Oh my god, dude. Okay, hey, that was PB. That was PB. Yap stream, right, dude? I can't help myself. I can't help myself, man. I'll talk all day long. I love it. Did you include sparkling ciders? I still think about it. Went to cookout cooler. They had no coolers. They said it was a dry county. Yeah, that's so stupid. Okay. Clearly the only thing you're allowed to put in a cooler is a beer. Also, guys, that that were helping me work towards the points goal. I forgot that Thanksgiving was gonna happen in the middle of going toward the points goal. So I'll probably refund all your points. Sorry, guys. We'll have to do another goal. I have to do another goal in the future. I'll have to get another one set up. Totally not a scam and something for you to all contribute points to. It is totally not a scam at all. It has very good purpose. Want to hit that goal. Totally not a scam for your points. Just like look isn't a scam. Yeah, dude. Dude, I forgot look was a command. I forgot look was a thing. Yo, ain't no way, bro. I literally redeemed it earlier in the stream. Look at 0% imagination. Look at him. All right. Dude, the chain the beer cooler shut thing, so familiar with that. They had times and stuff that they couldn't sell. All right, here we go. There it is. Look at that. Beautiful. Look at us. We're doing it, chat. A good run. Just kidding. What is the look redeemed for? Just because Shannon said we needed things to make people be able to flex or spend their points. Trey stands up and points at his ball. Yeah, I stand up and point at my balls. Thank you, darling. Thank you. I'll be here till Tuesday. What's the cooldown on that? I have no idea, Sesame Cakes. I literally just fucking threw it on there and put the word look. Do it better. I can't emote that weak attempt at ball. That weak attempt at ball pointing. The ball pointing needs work. I didn't realize I was gonna have critics of my ball pointing abilities this morning. Little did I know. Little did I know the crew came prepared with their binocs. Their little handheld binocs. Did give it the old college try, though. Honestly, I was just tied down with my headset on. Cable's just not long enough. The cooldown seems to be 45 minutes. Wow, dude. You know, I set that too. Don't even remember. Yeah, these were like, I got a full set of things. These are like the Itachi Akatsuki edition ones. I have like a full setup. I bought like, I got his Christmas gifts. That I really appreciated. Pretty cool stuff. It was like HyperX did a collab, like a Naruto collab. So they had the keyboard mat, the headset, mouse. Like my mouse and shit has the crows on it. My keyboard's like shift key is like a kunai. The escape key is like the leaf. Space bar is the space bar is a headband with the leaf with the line. The escape key is the Akatsuki cloud. Space bar's got the leaf and it's got the fucking it's a headband with the line through it. So it's like it's you know, it's pretty cool gear. I dig it. I like HyperX a lot. Honestly, they've always my mic's HyperX, all my shit's HyperX. You know, I should get sponsored by HyperX. I should reach out to them and say, hey, you want to sponsor me? I literally all my fucking gear is HyperX. HyperX and Elgato is basically what I use. I have like Elgato stuff and HyperX stuff. I feel like one day I'm gonna probably need to do a better mic. I'm probably gonna need to do a better mic. But I think that my microphone's good enough for now. I don't know. I don't seem to have too many complaints on it. You guys seem to be fine with it. If it ever were a problem, I'm sure you guys would let me know ASAP. So that could be something that I work toward getting a new one of. But, dude, battle station picks? Yikes. I've got too much, random shit on my desk. A little dusty. A little dusty. Audio interface. Yeah. Like Dallas builds one desk and wants to see everyone's quote battle stations. Now that son of a bitch. That son of a bitch. That son of a bitch Dallas, dude, I tell you. He's a wild man. He's a wild man, that Dallas. I'm always curious. He's always curious, dude. Stop picking on Dallas, dude. Come on, man. Be better, boy, oh boy. You can't keep getting away with this. Can't, dude. Good lord.
Zachary Jones Media sent, Trey, real talk with that gift for the kids thing you mentioned earlier. I'd get them a retro video game collection like Pac-Man Museum Plus and be like, he's the guy from Smash Bros. And Fortnite. Then sweeten the pot and be like, if you can beat pro gamer Uncle Trey in one of these games, I'll give you $5. Boom, bada bing, you planted the seeds of classic game love.
I want to do that part. When do I get to do that? What step is that in the conversion of getting kids to play classic games, dude?
You can do it!
Sure, I got an actual question for you. Okay, go ahead. What's up, silly? I invited Dallas to play Battlefield with me last week, and he never responded. Wow, dude. Wow, dude. My cousin wants me to buy my Switch 1. I usually keep my Nintendo system, but I think the Switch 2 with all its ports and making games compatible is safe to sell. So there are a few Switch 1 games that don't get upgrades or like won't be able to be played on Switch 2, apparently. Silly. But those games are few and far between, and all of your mainline Nintendo games will be safe no matter what, as well as most of your third party. Like I said, I think there's only a few. They have like a list. I think you can even Google it. Like it's like games not compatible, Switch 2 or whatever, maybe. But I think everything will be safe. If you've already transferred your profile and done all the things and they want to buy your Switch 1, dude, I don't think that, as long as you disconnect all your accounts from it and stuff, that way it doesn't fuck with like your accounts and your home console or anything like that, I think you're fine. I think you're fine to sell it to them at a little cheaper rate. Let them hook one of the kids up. I'm sure that's what they want. Ah. Yeah. Oh, dude, I mean, look, now if you want my opinion, never sell a console, ever. Sorry, go get your own. But you just wanted the, like, honest opinion, and I gave it to you. That's like me being unbiased, what I told you at first. Now, my biased opinion, keep your fucking console. Tell them to go buy one. Tell them to go to GameStop, get a used one. You're good. I don't sell any of my shit. I don't sell it. I don't get rid of it. I don't trade it. I don't do anything. Yeah, I have a. Yeah, I've got a good 64 collection for it. I've got Conkers, I've got Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie, DK64, Mario 64, Smash Bros, Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2, Turok, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Turok or whatever. I can't remember if it's Turok or Turok. I know there's more. I got Mission Impossible. Yeah, Conker's expensive. I mean, silly, here's the thing. If you've got the money... You could always just go halvesies. Tell them, hey, it's all right. Let's just go halvesies. Just help them out. Let's go halvesies. We'll get you a Switch 1. I'm not getting rid of mine. Sorry. Or just buy yourself a new one. I've got a Switch, and I've got an OLED Switch. I've got the original Switch with the red and blue Joy-Cons. I've got the Tears of the Kingdom OLED Switch. And now I've got the Switch 2. I will say I don't have an original PS4. I did, but I traded it in for a PS4 Pro. So actually, I lied earlier. That's the only console I've ever traded in. And I did it quite literally to get that PS4 Pro. Which kept me in that cycle, but I wanted the Pro, and I was like, bro, if I get the Pro, I'm not gonna play regular one anymore, so I'll get rid of it. I kind of wish I'd kept it, just because I think it's cool to have. If there's anything I'm remotely hoardy about, it's video games. But the thing with that is, it's just consoles. The actual games are all digital nowadays. The last physical game I bought was Breath of the Wild. And its cartridge is in my Switch 2. The last physical game I bought. How we doing? We've made some really good progress. No H yet, but good progress. We've been chatting a lot. Admittedly, I've been chatting more than playing today. Oh, Dallas, it happens, man. It happens, dude. You know, my Uncle Donnie had a lot of early issue comics before, you know, comics were... And he had them all in a box. And
Zacharionis
my
Media
grandmother
wow.
threw them
Uncle
away
Trey,
'cause she
thanks
thought
for
it
the
was all junk.
Pac-Man video game.
Came back
Did
from
you play
college
this
and
as a
was like,
kid?
What the
I
fuck?
sure did, and if you can beat me in one of these, I'll hurt berserk, heap beep mo, ran grunt, whizzle help. Arkir, in Urki Sturtiev.
Cowabunga, dude! I think Uncle Trey's brain broke. Let's poke his eyeball and see what happens. This is the best Thanksgiving ever!
Okay, come on. Let's get some progress. Let's get some progress for our boy Purple Badger Hayes. He wants to see progress, chat. Let's give him progress. Nope, sorry. I have a pile of baseball cards too, kid. I don't know if that's sarcasm or what. I think Six Toe Jesus being an absolute ass. Six Toe, were you being an asshole or were you being like trying to just relate? A little bit of both. Oh, okay. Morning, Jinxie Jinx. How you doing? How you living? How you living, star? Oh, wow. I'd love a Ken Griffey card. Dude, did you guys ever play like backyard baseball? Dude. Backyard baseball went hard, bro. All right. Fuck, dude. I need a new, not broken keyboard. Yo, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate it. All right. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Dude. Dude, y'all are fucking Zach's day up right now. This is what he wanted. It is what he wanted. He's getting the full treatment, you know? He would be scrolling through chat and only seeing message deleted. Okay. Oh my god, dude. I just keep messing up that one part, man. Okay. Here we go. Are we ready to game yet? Am I ready to game yet? You know, I've been chatty all morning. Are we ready to lock in for a couple attempts or what? Let's see. Oh no.
Lock the fuck
Hey,
in.
Genghis. There was some new stream elements news about their bot or something like that that happened over about like custom commands or something for it. Something happened with stream elements over the weekend. Somebody's account got really messed up because of something. I don't even know. I didn't understand half the shit was saying. I meant to send you the link. If you don't want to look, if you don't want to like Google it or whatever, just send me a DM and be like, send me stream elements, and I'll find it. It was pretty interesting. A lot of people seem to be pretty upset with something they do with their code. Or I didn't really understand. Talking about bans and with access, and I'm like, well, the only person I have access to that is you, so I'm not really even fucking worried, but I don't remember. Something along those. Yeah, it like allows somebody to like they can like overhaul shit. Sophie was talking about it. Yeah, I don't. It seemed interesting, but I didn't. You should consider giving someone else Discord privileges, try. What you mean? Giving someone else Discord privileges. You guys can do everything in there. Y'all can kick people. Y'all can.
Zachary Jones, Media Sent. Hey, Challer, Dr. Phil here. Just wanted to ask you if you feel the need to bully Zach with his timeout command because you're hurting, and as my friend Trey likes to say, hurt people, or have you always been a little pissant?
Wow, dude. Have you always been a little pissant, dude? It's nothing to worry about. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, Oh my god, that's so hard, bro. Where did that term come from? Pissant. For Genghis.
Genghis.
All right. I missed the shell. Pissmeyer arguably goes harder. Pissmeyer over Pissant? You're a fucking Pissmeyer, dude. You little Pissmeyer. Oh, I missed it. Very sketchy, this internet links. Yo, what up, Jador? How are you? All right, there we go. Good hops. I mean, good. Dude, I thought we were nailing that. I felt like we had the jumps just right. Because, like, you want to do those jumps where you're, like, almost neutral when you toss the shell. It's the weirdest thing. It's so hard to explain what's actually going on. Shell toss and what makes it. I'd heard about the hack. That's what I was asking about. Oh yeah, Darth. I'm not sure actually. I haven't chatted with Pootrick. Even though he popped in the chat that day, and it was after all that had happened with his account, I still haven't talked to him. So he's a busy man. He's a busy man. Apparently, you missed the sarcasm about him roaming streets. Hey, guess who? Guess who, chat? Give a big warm welcome to the legendary Happy Mask. It's me, Jessica. All right, here we go. Here we go. Dude, I keep hitting that right there, man. Fortunate.
Because I'm not fucking Felicia.
Right. Oh man. Oh, morning's great, dude. Stream's great. I'm trying to get this section down, but the hack just keeps kicking my ass. It's a hard hack, man. It's a hard hack. It's tough. There's no denying. There's no deniability. It's been a fun Yap stream today. Honestly, dude, the gameplay hasn't been there because we've just been talking non-stop, right? Just been getting after it with these combos. Which, hey, I don't mind. I like that sometimes more than playing the game. I just want the hacker to change his name to Shit Trick. That's the rated M for mature Patrick. I beat this hack 3 times now. Happy's a quarter of the way to the 365 club. Jay West the best hits his year streak tomorrow. Oh, come on. This is a solid rope level. I'll be honest. I really like it. Like, it's set up really, really well. I like the jump delay, grab there. This part is very tricky. Like, it's straightforward, but it's actually a little tricky. Like, this sequence is really cool. This sequence is pretty dope. Like, the idea of having to catch it while it's wrapping around and then jump around and then, like, I like the way these ropes are set up. Very unique. Having the on-off ropes, the yellow ropes that go faster. I dig it. I dig it. Very cool rope level so far. I typically like these levels too, honestly. I think they're pretty fun. I think they're usually well made when they're in like a big hack like this. Now, I don't think that they're all well made like in all Kaizo, but like I said, like a bigger hack like this, I feel like they're usually pretty well made. Because it's like, you know, people like Panga play so much Mario, they just have, you know, and they've already made hacks before, so they're like Barb, you know, if he were to do something like a rope level, right, like he does, they're good, like they're a lot of fun. I think it's fun to have like these obstacles built around like grabbing like the ropes and stuff and having to get off of them at times and then get back on them. I think that makes for a pretty fun level that isn't going to be just like traditional platforming, right? Like they're no platforming. It's all ropes. I don't think there's any I think the only platform we've stood on so far has been that little one that's above the one rope with the on-off switch, PB basically. I think that's the only platform we hop on, unless you count that like Chuck's head or shell jump, right? Which is pretty cool to see too, like that it's like all ropes and not Yo, what up, Celtic? Nah, you can't cheese it with a rope glitch, silly. It's so that's how you get the portrait in this level. And somebody was telling me he did that because it's like it's a throwback to in Dram 1, everybody cheesed the rope level apparently because you could cheese the rope level, and so people just did that on Dram 1. And so he builds a wall that you can't go past. So if you just keep going forward, it just auto warps you to the port. Okay. Okay. Dude, why do I keep missing that, man? Yeah, just type exclamation point path. Mod me up, Buttercup. Welcome in, by the way. There you go. Boom. That's my own personal opinion. It's my own personal path. Essentially, that's the one. Those are the ones I basically played to get in there. So. Yeah, starts with GPW. GPW 3 wasn't even out when I made that, I'm pretty sure. Unless I've updated it. I don't even think I've updated it. So I think GPW 2. Like, I don't even suggest playing GPW 1 in that. Or Dram or anything. Like, I think those are like... I honestly think, like, for new players, those are harder. Like, Dram was pretty tough for me, dude. Granted, that's how a lot of people, that used to be their first obstacle. Like, Dram was all that was out. Dram was all that was out, so, like, that's what they played, right? Like, they had the original Kaizos, and then there was, like, Dram and a few others, and, like, so that's what they played. And, like, the energy around the creation was so much different back then. Like, you wanted to troll people, you wanted to fuck with people. You wanted to have Kaizo blocks and shit like that. Like a whole, oh man. Too high. It's like a whole community around it. It's pretty cool. I guess pretty cool, honestly. Like Kaizo's origin. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I think it's Mario, exclamation point Mario is all the hacks. Those are all the hacks we beat. Well, you know, I say in that little path guide, I say to play Vanilla Mario 96 star ending. Like, you need to get the 100%, like the 96 star ending. That way you've experienced Special World and seen like how silly some of the stuff can get. And then you go into something like Plumber for All Seasons and Jump Half, and you really learn how silly it can get. And then you can start jumping into some Kaizo, because you've kind of... Because, like, the reason I say you can go from Jump Half to Kaizo is because, like, Jump Half has, what, 90-plus exits? I can't remember. Well, dude, after you've played that many exits of, like, creative stuff, I feel like you're well-versed in moving around enough to at least attempt some beginner Kaizo. I feel like you've gotten used to how to move with Mario at that point.
I am on Gengas! Look at the
Now, obviously, Kaizo's gonna have a little bit of tech you have to learn, like different things that you might not have been aware of. Hey! Yo, Donald WD518, what up, what up, what up, what up? What are you up to? You're playing some SMW yourself, eh? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Donald. What were you playing with Super Mario World? Were you playing some Dram yourself, or what was going on your end? I am currently trying to play some Dram 3, but do not be alarmed. You're not missing any clears. I was dramming? Yeah, okay. How far in are you? This level is rough. Yeah, I'm having a little trouble with some of the end sets. I'm having trouble with some of the end setups. Nice. Yeah, we beat the Green Switch Palace, and then we came back to this one. I am pretty much spoiler-free on this, so I don't really know what's to come. And I don't really know what the trolls are and things like that, so I will say we can discuss anything before this up to this, but I would like to try to keep the rest of it kind of anonymous too, kind of blind. Even though I want to watch like friends play it, I'm like, whatever. I only watch friends who are behind me, which at this point, especially after Thanksgiving, I'm probably going to be the one furthest behind. Ultimately, dude, you have a good show today, Donald? Did you guys get some clears, or what was it looking like for you? Seemed like more of a day to learn. Oh my gosh. Ken's been in here too much. Been around Levity too much. Levity's rubbing off on him. LOL. Look, I was waiting for all of you guys to say rubbing off in a funny way. I was waiting for that. Lev, of course, would be the very first to do it. Lev, of course, would be the very first to do it. No surprise there. No surprise there. All right. Let's do this. Okay. Fuck, man. I don't... Oh, man! We were there, dude. I was doing it, man. I thought for sure we were gonna see some progress. I mean, we saw progress, but I thought for sure we were gonna see, like, I don't know. You know, I'm feeling good. I thought we were gonna see the H. I thought we were gonna see the H, dude. I'm feeling good, dude. I thought we were gonna see that H just then, ladies and gents. I thought I fell off the rope, but I forgot the rope's so long that a lot of it's off screen. And so I grabbed onto the rope but thought I wasn't on the rope. So I pressed B to like retry. But retry just made me jump off the rope. Oh, okay, cool, yeah, sure. That works. We love that. We love to see that. That works. Good deal. Okay. What up, Mr. Science Streams? Mr. Balent, how are you today? Oh, come the... Just throw the shell, dude. How was your weekend? Oh, dude, really, it went really well. It was a chill weekend. We didn't have too much to do. We went to a Chris Kindle Mart, like a big Christmas market that they do. And, you know, it's like a little German village. That was really, really cool. We had a lot of fun doing that. And Sunday we took it easy because we're about to go visit my family on the Gulf Coast. So I only have a show today and tomorrow. Wednesday we're going to be driving. We had a pretty chill, light grocery day Sunday because we're not going to be here for half a week, right? You know, just picked up some snacks for that road trip and stuff like that. It's about a 5.5, 6 hour drive. Which always ends up being a little longer, right? Oh my gosh, dude. Did you just hear it, Ken, or do you need me to repeat what I just said? Happy Turkey Week. What up, Rag? Rag, you are a turkey, dude. I'm thankful for Dram 3. Me too, man. I didn't hear you. Dude, that's in. Dude, okay, so Ken, as you're asking and typing that question, I'm actively explaining what I'm doing for Thanksgiving. And somehow you didn't hear it. That's insane. Only today and tomorrow, dude. I'm gone. I'm gone Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. The power's out? The main water's broken? Jesus Christ, Rag. What did you do? Drive into it? They let you behind the wheel again? Oh, yes ma'am, will do. Reach out to the private services line. They will handle it. They'll handle the scheduling. Hey Trey, what are you doing for Thanksgiving? Going down to the Gulf Coast to see my family. Wednesday through Friday, we'll be gone. Ken, pipe down. The adults are speaking. Thanksgiving is the day where Americans eat turkeys. We're very prideful of eating turkey. So every Thanksgiving we do it. Ken, baby. By then it might be too late. 35 might be the new form. You know how it goes. Always moving the bar. Do you not eat the turkeys at Christmas? Most people typically have like a ham for Christmas. Not everybody has a bird for Christmas, right? Some people do. But I feel like most people have like a ham. Stuff like that. Yeah, I'm almost certain they probably do. You probably have to go to like a unique grocery store for that, though. Probably doesn't have the appeal. My family eats gumbo for Christmas. I hate it. Well, like Jesse's grandmother's thing used to always be making a big lasagna for Christmas and stuff like that, if I'm not mistaken. Like that used to be their different people have different traditions of what they do for Christmas, right? I would say traditionally though, you have like a holiday ham. Okay, come on, dude. I've been yapping too much, chat. I gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. Lock in real quick. We lock in? Let's lock in, chat. Come on.
Lock the fuck
Come on.
in.
Come on, chat. Let's lock in for a moment. Chat, come on. Yo, so Science, describe those desserts to me. What's in them? Like, what are they? Because that sounds fucking cool. Also, the soup sounds really good. Multi-layer pastry. Apricot jam and ground walnut? Dude, come on. Delicious. Top with chocolate? Shit. That sounds good, dude. So Science, basically after all that dessert happens, you're like, dude, this is what it feels, this is what balimps feel like. You're like, I'm not balimp, I'm balimp. This is what it feels like to be a blimp, dude. That's what I would feel like. Stupid, dude. Okay. Come on, fuck! Dude, I just want progress. We beat 3 levels Friday, guys. How did we beat 3 levels? I figured we would just work on this until Thanksgiving, and then after Thanksgiving, I'll go back to like 2 games a day. We'll play this, and I'll play something else in the afternoon. But right now, I figured we'd still just focus on this. As you can see, we've just made so much progress. 9 out of 28 levels in 47 hours. I'd say we're on par for a quick finish. Yo, is that the bees with the knees? The bees with these knees? Hold on. Variety streamer with a love for making jokes and voice acting. Ooh, girl, me too. I love a voice acting. Let's go. He's back on the grind. I like that butt. Little cat butt right there. Not that butt, but the cat butt. I passed out a little bit after your prayers were answered for the carpenter thing was unlocked for you last night. Dude, Bees has been going so hard on that Enshrouded game, dude. Been going so hard on that Enshrouded game, right? Welcome in. Ooh. Oh, okay, yeah, looks good. Well, apples, some crack. It's like a
Squidward, in honor
a
of
little
Employee
board.
Brotherhood, I present to you a gift.
I heart you.
Mr. Levity gifted a tier 1 subscription to Bees with the Knees.
Dude. Lep, thank you for the gifted to Bees with the Knees. Bees, enjoy my face again. Put it everywhere. Let everyone see the face of Trey. Yeah, we're back on the grind, you know. We're back on the grind. We're doing it. We're making people happy. Every time I grab a rope on this, another kitten has been saved in the wild. These, so you see how many times I'm grabbing the rope? That's why so many kittens are being saved right now. For that. So it feels good. It feels good to know that every time I touch this, another kitten saved. Another kitten saved. 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 Look, look, look. Saved. 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 Look how many. Saved. Incredible, right? Ridiculous. Look at that. Saved. Another one. Another one. DJ Khaled is losing his minds. Losing his minds? I don't know. Anyway.
Darth Locutus sent. I just thought of something. Since nobody in Final Fantasy Tactics has a nose, does that mean that Krillin has Ivolician ancestry?
I believe so. I believe so, dude. It is weird that in Final Fantasy Tactics, none of the humans have noses. Voldemort. That's the Voldemort laugh. Yeah, dude, I showed it to everyone, Howdy. That's like one of my favorite videos ever. Harry Potter is dead! Yeah, it doesn't always turn out that well for me, but that was a good one. You're on one today? Dude. Lock 'em up. Lock 'em up. Oh my god. I can't believe they left that laugh in. Fucking. I ain't never heard that in my life. State property.
Zachary Genis Media sent, hey Trey and Darth, did you hear that Square Enix are teaming up with Coca-Cola to create a new soda? Yeah, it'll be called Final Fantasy. Get it? No? Freaking idiots, gosh.
I can't stand you, Zach. I can't stand you, bro. I can't fucking stand you, dude. Okay. Feeling this one. I'm feeling this one. I fucked up. Alright, I lied. I'm feeling this one. I'm feeling this one, chat. I was just kidding. I was just kidding. This is the one. So you can tell by how it looks.
You can tell how this one looks, dude. This is the one. This, okay.
Lock the fuck in.
More knees and ball pointing action? That sounds like if I had an action figure, that would be one of the things you talked about.
The new plain old Trey figure is in stores now. With enhanced knee action and ball pointing? Ha ha ha! You betcha.
Or it'd be like ball pointing action.
Locutus sent. The thing is, I heard it was gonna be a giant-ass body of orange soda called the Final Fantasy.
I thought that's what we just said. Was that not the joke said twice? What just happened there with you?
Maybe you heard it wrong. I don't know if you did or I did. You know what, dude? Regardless, good joke.
Are you fucking serious?
Oh, Zach, you want me to tell Darth I can't stand him for the GTS? Nah, I thought it was good. It was a good joke. Fantasy, did you get it?
I'm not going to raise my voice because I'm committed to the Lord.
Dude, do we need a Steve Spiros break? Is that what you're telling me right now? We need a Steve Spiros break? Because we'll have a fucking Steve Spiros break. We'll literally have one. There's nothing you can do about it. Oh no, it's fall and then grab it and then, oh no, dude. All right. Let's take a Steve Spiros break. Chat, if you've never seen Steve Spiros before, just understand this is one of the unofficial mascots of our stream. Steve is a good lad.
I'm not going to raise my voice because I'm committed to the Lord.
Yeah. He's a good lad, dude.
Those who know me, I'm a nobody. You understand? And you can't kill a person with no body.
Right. So, just keep that in mind, okay?
I'm not going to raise my voice because I'm committed to the Lord.
All right. Here we go, chat.
What's your name?
My name? Oh.
Never mind. All right. Here we go, chat.
What's your name?
My name? Oh, let me tell you my name. I'm confused because, you know, like we're supposed to believe in the ministry, right? So is the church and state supposed to be separate? I'm confused because I never went to school, right? Is a confused person get a resolution? I don't understand. You see, when you go like that, right, you have a cross, 2 sticks, right? And that's how I felt when I was in Waterloo. Because when I walked in Waterloo and smiled at people, they treated me like a vampire. They used the cross and they went like this by not smiling at me. In Toronto, hey, hi guys, you know me, Steve Spiros, easygoing. Those who know me, I'm a nobody. You understand? And you can't kill a person with no body. So why am I afraid? I'm not afraid. I'm afraid of the boogeyman. Who's the boogeyman? You figure it out. I'm getting out of here. I'm going back to Waterloo where the vampires hang out. And I'm gonna wear my sunglasses at night. You know why? Because women show their tits, have short skirts, and then they feel violated when I look at them. Why? Because I have sunglasses on and I'm weird. I'm from Humberside. I'm sorry if I made a fool of Humberside, but all those people who called me a sleepwalker, I woke up. Now I'm going back to sleep because I'm going to be committed in an isolation room because I'm going to go back to the ministry and allow them to perceive me as I am, a fuck up. Goodbye. Hey, Toronto the good. Look at this square. It was a shithole when I worked here. Now it looks like New York, Manhattan. Where are the bums? There's no bums here. Toronto doesn't have bums. But Waterloo, they're creating bums. They created me. Why? I don't know. Maybe it's the church. Talk to the Pope. He knows everything. I had it. I'm gonna die. How can you die when you're dead? Oh, wait a second. I'm gonna be crucified, right? I'm not gonna raise my voice because I'm committed to the Lord.
So?
I'm not gonna raise my voice because I'm committed to the Lord.
That's Steve Spiros. If you've ever wondered where those commands came from.
Boomstick, wrestling's not real, and you wear your sunglasses at night. Fuck you.
I'm not gonna raise my voice because I'm committed to the Lord.
Dude.
Those who know me, I'm a nobody. You understand? And you can't kill a person with no body.
It's the,
I'm not gonna raise my voice because I'm committed to the Lord.
It's honestly amazing to see the return of the one and only Flomosexual. What up, Flo? How are you? Oh, I never paused the timer for this. Oh well. Can we watch the Felicia video? I'll give a few more attempts and then we'll do another video stop. Yeah. Why not?
Who's Felicia?
Why not?
Who's Felicia?
Thank you for that beautiful statement. Anytime, Flo.
Because I'm not fucking Felicia.
Okay. No! Diseased, if only there was a big timer on the screen that showed things like
the damn tides of time and the winds of dust are upon us. My reign is nigh.
An accurate number was continuing to count upward the longer I'm on. the stream.
The damn tides of time and the winds of dust are upon us. My reign is nigh.
Oh. Disease. You're good, bud. It's only because you're very familiar with our antics that I decided to fuck with you about it. I wouldn't have fucked with you had you be some normie that had never watched us.
Zachary on his media sent new from Tycho, Tickle Me Trey Mo. Now your young crew member can see their favorite Twitch streamer's knees all day and all night with an adorable plush doll with great hair. Tickle Me Trey Mo has 8 insulting catchphrases and gets visually pissed off if you touch him in any way. In stores now for only $19.99.
HLG called it, dude, though. But a lot of people would be clocking in over 80 hours on this hack. I didn't believe it. I didn't believe it. I overestimate the abilities of the Kaizo community. Okay. Oh my gosh. And Trey isn't even to that part yet. Oh, like, I've already accepted that this is going to be a slow, steady burn, dude. Like, I'm definitely going to take breaks from it to play Metroid Prime 4. I'm definitely going to mix in games in the afternoon so we can keep working on our September debts. I figured out that Barb has Kingdom Hearts on his schedule for marbles, so I'm delaying Kingdom Hearts. I just feel like that's, I don't know. To me, that gives like the impression of like, I'm like copying, I don't know. Even though we already talked about that, I just don't like it, the timing being so close together. So I'm gonna delay Kingdom Hearts. But I have an idea for Kingdom Hearts that's gonna make it really funny for you guys. So trust me, it's worth it. It's worth waiting. It's gonna be pretty funny. Oh, dude, Chawler, trust me. Trust me, dude. Chawler, I'll message you right now. I will literally message you right now what's gonna happen. I will give you behind the scenes since you were a big September supporter, Chawler. You're a big September supporter, dude. I've got you. All right. Dollar just got some behind the scenes information that no one else knows. And now I've made Chawler the most popular member of chat. Yo, Mailbox. When are you starting this hack, Mailbox? You said tomorrow? You said tomorrow you're gonna get a start on this? I was telling my folks in the crew, you know, I was telling them, hey, go watch my boy Mailbox play Dram 3 tomorrow, bright and early. Waking up early, 6 a.m. start time for a stream. 6 a.m. start time for a stream tomorrow, guys. He's gonna be playing Dram 3. Get ready for it. I can't wait. He's told me before he thinks Kaizo Mario is probably the easiest thing he's ever watched, so. He said he's famous for the quote, I play Cuphead, so how hard can it be, right? Sorry, dude. That's actually an AI version of your voice, HLG. I replaced the command you did forever ago. That's not your real voice. It's AI.
It's because I hate titties.
Oh no. Coco Butt, what's up? How are you? Yeah, right, all lives. For the record, I appreciate you. Dude, come on. Caller, what do you think? You think that'll go over well or nah? You think that'll go over well or nah? I think folks will appreciate the effort of doing all these things. Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts makes me so angry. Trust, Lev, a lot of people weren't thrilled to see Kingdom Hearts. And then a lot of people were thrilled to see it because of the amount of suffer gonna go through my head as I'm playing it. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Science. Science. Or he ends up like Tofu and actually likes it. Don't you put that fucking evil on me, dude.
Can I get a 1, 2, 3, fuck HLG? 1, 2, 3, fuck HLG.
Don't you put that evil on me, dude. Actually like it? Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Even more reason for Trey to become a fan. Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3, fuck HLG. Get him, Rag. All right. Here we go.
Paging Hot Local Grandpa. Hot Local Grandpa to the front desk, please. And then please continue out the front doors, go the fuck home, and leave us alone. We're sick of your shit today. Thank you.
Dude, that shirt looks dope. So let's talk about it. This is Mario and Luigi dressed as Crisscross. Crisscross will make you jump. Get it? Jumpman, Crisscross mashup. Got the jerseys on backwards. They're wearing the miscolored shoes. Their jeans are on backwards. Backwards hats. Pretty legit. Pretty legit. There was a day that the Yeti did a hip hop video game crossover, and it was this shirt and a Parappa the Rappa MF Doom shirt. So I got both. I don't think I've seen any more like hip-hop video game ones done since. But as soon as I would, if they were good, I'd probably get them. The Yeti shirts today are incredible. I feel like I have a Yeti shirt I ordered that I still haven't gotten yet. I don't know where it's at.
You were close.
Well, Crisscross distinctly dressed like this is 100% a Crisscross reference. Now, I don't know if they went jump, jump, but I mean, that's their most popular song, so I would assume that you put 2 and 2 together. But you never know, man. Oh my God! How did we? Okay, whatever. Don't ask questions. Just play it out. I had no idea how we saved that shell, dude. I thought the shell was over just then, so I gave up. I remember when I thought that was going to be one of the harder obstacles. Oh my God, dude. I needed to... Dude, I wonder how... I feel like our PB might have been close to something. There's like, it's like those two yellow fast ropes on a track, and then there's like a coin and a small rope. I'm wondering if that's like one of the last jumps. Oh, Nicocino, it's been great, man. Had a great weekend, great morning so far. Been chatting more than gaming today. So today's just been a day we ran up the clock on this hack, but I haven't really done anything. I've kind of just been more into the chat than the game. I realize at this point this isn't something I'm going to be finishing before Thanksgiving break. So. Ah, come on. Sounds like today's a good day. Hell yeah. It really has been, dude. We've had some really fun conversations. About I really enjoy it when the chat's popping off and we're all talking about stuff. Like, those are some of the most fun moments in stream for me. Like, I know, like, we have some very funny moments or, like, some fun interaction moments or, like, extreme hype moments of like crazy subs going off and stuff like that, and that shit's hype and crazy in its own regard, and I love it. But some of my favorite moments are like literally when we're just all like everybody's participating. It feels like everybody's chatting about whatever we're chatting about. Everybody's kind of on subject. Maybe they branch it off into their own little sub conversations, but ultimately we're all on board, following along and chiming in. Like, those are some of my favorite moments. Oh, come on. Level 26 hype train. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's that too. Those are always nice. Those are always nice. Yep. Oh my god. Hello! What's up there? Scully Shawl. My favorite winch decided the web. My favorite winch decided the web. Welcome in. How are you? We're learning today, Skelly. We've been yapping more than playing now. Which, nothing wrong with that, but I just haven't. My focus has not really been on the game today as much as it's been on chat, so. Love a good yap sesh. Yeah. It's just been nice. It's been nice. I love it too. I love when we can really lock in. No more coffee. Had to get them pies from Thanksgiving. What kind of pies do you get? Pumpkin? Pecan? Sweet potato? A sweet potato pie? Here's a sweet potato pie, if I ever did see one. A little sweet potato pie. A little pumpkin pie. Pumpkin, apple, and a cheesecake. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Chat. Do we like pumpkin pie? Yay or nay, chat? Do you like pumpkin pie? Nay. You don't like a pumpkin pie. Really? If you don't like it, can I ask what it is that you don't like about it? Is it a texture thing or quite literally the flavor? I'm an apple pie girly. Love it. Nah, nay, nay. I prefer sweet potato pie. I don't like pumpkin flavor. Got you. Prefer sweet potato. Got you. Sweet potato pie is delicious. I don't care for pumpkin. Okay. Is it like the cinnamony kind of like flavor that comes along with the pumpkin, like the nutmeg and the cinnamon and all that mixed together, or just quite literally pumpkin itself? You just apple pie is good. Apple pie is really good. It's wild how good apple pie is, dude. I like what are they called? Dutch apple pies? What are the ones called that have like crumbles on top of them? Like crispy crumbles. There's delicious crumbles on top. Hot apple pie. I mostly like cream pies. Yeah, I have this thing. It's really cool to watch Olympic racer Skelly. It's actually really, really cool to see Ragnfire eat a cream pie. It's pretty legit. Those are for Christmas. This is the type of conversation that's banned from front page day. What, talking about pies for the holidays? Like a good old... Yeah, what is a Yule log? What is Yule? Y-U-L-E. What is that? Mr. Skelly says those are for Christmas Eve because it's my B-Day. If you didn't know, chat, that means butthole day. Skelly's letting you know why they're free. GG, Skelly, I see you. Kelly and I have birthdays right next to one another. I'm married for a reason and it ain't my cooking. Wow. 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 It must have been her cleaning. You share a birthday? Yeah, my birthday is December 23rd. Nine exits. Dude, Mellowmania, it's just patience and attempts. Like I said, today we've been fucking chatty all day, man. I've barely locked in today. Mellowmania. I've barely locked in today, but yeah, it's just patience and repetition. Zaki, what's up, man? Zaki, today has been a, I've been talking my fucking ass off, dude. To be completely honest, I haven't been gaming or paying attention worth a fuck, man. People saying things about their birthdays in chat. Have you all learned nothing? If it isn't Mr. Birthday himself, ladies and gentlemen, Chin Bones. Suck you, Shin. I don't even know what it is, dude. A Yule log cake is a traditional Christmas cake. Oh, okay. No, you're good, you're good. I literally just now remembered that I even asked about that, so.
Hey, fuck you, Shin Bones.
Oh yeah, it's just SH. No C. Even though he has a C in his name.
Hey, fuck you, Shin Bones.
I liked it because it's spelled fish. I remember why I made his command that now. It spells fish with a Y. Mention your birthday enough and Trey gives you your very own band command. He only gives it to you once though, so enjoy it while it lasts. Forever. What do we think, chat? I'm not locked in enough today. Are we seeing any progress today at all, chat? I feel like today I've just felt light and free and not
the fuck in.
Not very gamer today. I feel like today I've just kind of felt the need to chat all day. Hardly play games. Oh my god, dude. Okay. No, we've made it on those ropes. To like the final, what I would say would be the final jump off of them, Skelly. I made it across that, and then on the way back to the other blue rope on the bottom right, I jumped short. Missed it. Or no, I hit the spike. So, that's progress. I mean, honestly, dude, getting to those yellow ones like that, fuck it. I'll say progress, so I can on myself. Progress, dude. Progress.
I'm back, bitches!
Oh, Skelly, I wanted to say this to you earlier, and I told Shannon, I was like, I wish both of y'all were in here so I could tell both of you, but I told Shannon earlier, and obviously the rest of the chat heard, because they were fucking eavesdropping. But anyway, Skelly, I needed to tell you this now. So our YouTube video from Friday got demonetized.
Is poopy.
And you want to know why it got demonetized, Skelly? Because people can't follow instructions when we do the retro songs, and all the remixes people submitted got copyright struck. Go figure. It's almost as if I make the rules so people can follow them, so we can do that and not get strikes against the channel. Regardless, it's easy. All I do is mute the songs and it's fine. It got remonetized. It's a-okay. But I found that very funny, and I was like, I've gotta share that with Shannon and Skelly, because you guys were the ones who were busting people's balls with me for not following instructions. Literally 2 rules. Taking food out this mess. I've already fixed it. Not a big deal. Like I said, I mainly said it for memes. So Skelly and Shannon could know, because they're the upholders of right when we're doing those, sessions. They're the ones that clown people immediately alongside me. They help make sure people feel less than. Typical men. God forbid they hear the word no. How does a computer tell a friend from an enemy? By using a palgorithm. Okay. Okay, can we have a timeout command for Darth? No. Dude, ain't no way Skelly just typed his name backwards. Oh my gosh. Hope you've had a plain old awesome day. You've had a plain old awesome and a plain old awesome no name Nolly. You know, I have not gotten any progress today. I've been yapping my fucking head off and I've barely played the game today. Honestly, dude, I would have had a just chatting stream today and been fine with it. I'd have had a just chatting stream today and been fine with it. Oh my god, dude. Boo. Bee 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 boo. Good, good. Okay. Okay, so I needed to jump up to that one. Jump back down to that one. After we jump down, I got hair in my mouth. After we jump down, I gotta hit that switch. That rope is gonna stop probably right around where that on-off wall is. And that Koopa is gonna get used for something, but the rope is gonna be stuck there because it's an on-off rope. So, I don't know. We'll probably have to transport another shell if I had to guess. We see what to do. We see what to do. Now we just got to get over there and do it. Easier said than done. Whoopsie. One day I'll learn how to proofread my messages. That'll be a good day. Ah, nobody proofreads their messages. That's so 1999. Spell check. Bro, please throw it. Because I don't feel that I need it. None of this feels like all of this is very obvious what to do. None of this feels crazy. I hate when I don't throw it. Sir. This Soleil. Oh, come on. Yeah, I, at first I was kind of in a rush. I wanted to like, I was like, I've got to get clears on this. I've got to get clears on this. And now I'm just like, we'll learn it and finish it. Who cares? What's funny is, by the time I finish this, I'll still be like one of the top 50 to finish it, if not even top 30 to finish. Dude, I missed that? Are you fucking serious? Come on. Thought we had that. I literally thought we touched that. I guess we didn't. That's fine. Understanding this section took me a little while, but basically you just want to kind of like ride the rope in borderline neutral with the rope. Yo, 3D Salmon! The legend himself, 3D Salmon. What up, 3D? See if we can get some progress for the Raiders. Oh, nope. I want to see if we get some progress for the Raiders. 3D Salmon, welcome in. How was the stream, Butter? Butter? How was the stream, Butter? You're just made of butter now. Great. How was the stream, Butter? Some butter on some salmon probably be pretty good, though. That was PB, yeah. Well, I guess the attempt that we got back there that last time, we actually grabbed the rope. Okay, so I beat the Green Switch Palace already, 3D Salmon. I finished Green Switch Palace. And then I came back to this one. Green Switch Palace was a doozy for me. That it really messed with my like confidence for a minute, because there's like a section of it that has timing that I took probably a little over an hour to figure out, honestly, and it was very deflating because I was just like, dude, I was like, is this too, like, I quite literally, 3D Salmon, I was quite literally like, dude, is this too hard for me? Like, did I really fuck up? Like, is this actually too hard for me? Like, am I really about to have to be like, I guess I don't get to play this? I was feeling some kind of way, dude, because like, just one of the setups in particular, it just, like I said, it completely demoralized, just fucking felt like I got gut punched. I was on a roll that day. I'd already gotten, 2 clears, so I was feeling good, and then I got there and ran into an obstacle that literally just took me so long to figure out one obstacle. My least favorite level has been the Green Switch Palace. Oh, you've been trying to find the portrait? So I've got the portrait there. Good luck. The Pablo level, dude, once I figured out the Pablo level, I didn't really feel too strongly against it. Especially the back section. The front section, when he couldn't eat, that was starting to really annoy me, because I just kept messing up jumps and eating the green shell. But yeah, I think the Green Switch Palace has been the only level I've actively just not liked. I just did not have fun with that level. Yeah, you'll find it. I'm gonna find all portraits. PB was what you saw when you came in. We've made it past the yellow speed ropes. And then there's like this on-off rope that I've got to jump up and then jump back down from. And I haven't jumped back down from it. Because the first time I jumped up and grabbed the rope, I didn't realize I needed to go back down to the lower rope. So I jumped up there, grabbed it to get it started going, and then just completely dropped the ball on reaction time. Wish more games had things like portraits. Yeah, right? Little bonus pick me up as you're going through. Yeah. I feel like I already have an idea in my head of what a troll could be based on how the stage is going. I feel like there's going to be an on-off switch that I'm not supposed to press. And I'm going to press it, and when I press it, it's going to send the fucking rope flying past me. Or it's going to stop the rope and not let it fly to me when I need it. That's what I think. I like trying to predict the trolls in my head. That's what I think the troll would be on this level. We'll see. We'll see what our midway troll is going to be, and then we've got the back half level. That's what I think. If I were making a troll here, I think it would be something like that. Like you accidentally, like you're on like a run and you just see the switch, so instinctively you press it. I like that. Dude, I hate missing it by like a fucking, not even a 10th of a pixel. Not even a 10th of a pixel. Salmon, thank you again for the raid, man. Guys, go follow 3D Salmon. We played their hack before this one. Played high before this one. Prep for this one. And oh, I thought so. We were like a little too slow. We were a little too slow. Very good, my man. Appreciate you for the alert. We're actively trying. We're actively trying to get this level working. Okay. Dude, ugh. That part's actually a little tougher than it looks. The shell part there, to me, it kind of looks easy. And sometimes I get a little cocky on that part and think, oh, okay, this is okay. Check it out. Sure. Love. Guys, it's the floating hand. Yeah, it's delicious. It's the floating hand with no body. Delivers coffee. All right. Dude. Shannon, I need some motivation again. Remember how the last time I was feeling like beat down and then you somehow motivated the chat? Then all of a sudden I got the clear. I don't remember what you said to the chat that day, but do it again. Encourage me to get this clear.
You can do it!
Oh. Do you have any favorite coffees? I actually like, it's like a black, it's the Black Rifle coffee. I forget what brand it is, but it's a medium roast. I actually really like it. I think it's really, really good. Compared to a lot of other black coffees like that I've tried, like different ones people have recommended, I really like it. It tastes really good. Hey. Okay, here we go, here we go. Okay, come on. Come on. Do it. Do it. Let's go. Good. This is the run that will make all the other runs be worth it. We're going to get the clear right now. Well, not the clear, but we're going to get the halfway point. Halfway point incoming. Right now, folks. Just kidding. Yo, what up, Sethus? Are we still looking for the checkpoint? Yep. Haven't even seen it. What up, Sethus? How you doing today, brother? We've been chatting more than gaming today, Sethus. I've been chit-chatting and just letting the timer roll as I just sit here with a death screen on. Now I'm getting some more solid attempts in, or trying to, rather. Yo, how was Total Chaos? That new horror game, right? That new horror game I saw a little bit about. Oh no, I accidentally got some good shit going on. Oh, ah. Okay. All right, got a little toss. Toss. No, I clipped that. Come on. Oh my god, dude. How was the weekend? Weekend was great, man. We went to a like big Christmas market, like a German Christmas market. It was really, really fun. We did that Saturday. Sunday, we got some snacks and stuff for our road trip. Wednesday, we're driving down to see my family for Thanksgiving. We'll be down there Wednesday through Friday, so I only have 2 shows this week, today and tomorrow, and then I'm taking off for the rest of the week, Thanksgiving stuff. But pretty chill weekend on our end, nothing too crazy. How about you, bro? What were you up to? Well, I know you were streaming. I know you had fun going on still. You know, I know you were handling business. Getting anything, any shenanigans outside of the stream? Okay, here we go. Oh, stay low. Dude. Dude, how did we miss that? Some of the misses we're having, dude. Some of the strong misses we're having are crazy. Like, kind of blowing my mind. We're like missing the knot at the bottom. We're like just, oh, I didn't even jump. Is your family far away from where you live? 5.5 to 6 hours, Armando. 5.5 to 6 hour drive. If we flew down there, it'd be like an hour and a half probably, but we're not flying. Just fly down there. Easy drive. With all the hubbub at airports, no thank you. We'll pass. Okay. Nova Shiles, I want to see more of them. 5 to 6 is cheaper than the flight. Yeah, that too. It's also cheaper, yep. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, holiday rates for flying are more. Goes up near the holiday, right? Dude, we're getting there. We're getting there with this level, dude. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Somehow I didn't... Oh, man. That's the end. Oh, that's the end. Oh, that's the end.
You were close.
I gotta figure out something to do
You
with
can
this.
do it!
I gotta figure out something to do with this. This Koopa. Hold on. Okay, because like if we hit the switch, the rope's gonna stop. We can grab the rope on this side. Because we gotta have something to grab. And then we're gonna need the rope to go back over. I don't see it yet. I think Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you right now, I know the troll in this. Before I even have to, I already know what the troll's gonna be. There's Kaizo blocks at that pipe, dude. Cause Pango wants you to panic, jump to that rope, and jump into that pipe, dude. There's Kaizo blocks there. If there are not Kaizo blocks there, it doesn't make sense to me why there wouldn't be, right? So then what does that mean? That we have to climb up the rope to go through? Okay, so then that's gonna be even harder. So I'm basically gonna turn the rope on again somehow, and it's gonna fly past that, and I'm gonna have to get there in time. That, I don't know if I'm reading that right. I'm not 100% if I'm reading that right. But that's what I would say is the drill there. Oh my gosh, this level's nuts. You know, surprisingly, this level doesn't feel as crazy as like the power-up level, or the Yoshi level, or the Switch Palaces. Like this level looks crazier, maybe, because it's like grabbing onto ropes. But surprisingly, it doesn't feel crazier than those. It actually feels pretty chill because you have to stay on these ropes the whole time, right? So it actually feels pretty, feels like pretty chill. But I don't know. Maybe it is a little tougher and I'm just not realizing. All rope levels I kind of say are about the same difficulty because it's like you're doing very similar things. Granted, this one has you, that's a lie because there are some easy rope levels, but this one has you doing some unique stuff. But I feel like most rope levels aren't too different from one another, you know? Hop from ropes fast one another. Just the obstacles they put in between for you to jump in or around. And knowing whether you need to climb to the top or the bottom of the rope, things like that, right? Like, that's such a simple obstacle, but I love it. A long rope that you need to jump over an obstacle, but you don't need to grab until you're at the bottom of the rope. I love that. Like, that's such a chill, like, I like this one, how you have to do that, but this is a pretty unique chunk. But right here, long rope, you gotta not grab until you're at the bottom. Like, I think that's a really cool setup. Because most people, I feel like, you know, they're gonna want to jump and just immediately grab the rope again right at the top, but like you can't do that because if you do, you would hit an obstacle and die. I like stuff like that too, like having to change your position up on the rope, and not just be on the rope. Like, you don't get to just freely be on the rope, that you actively have to be doing something. Now, obviously, I keep making small mistakes that are costing the entire run. You know, I'm slightly too high. I don't quite make the jump. But I would say, confidently, that we actually have a chance to get at least an H today now. At first, I truly didn't think we were going to get any progress at all today. Like, savable progress. Knowledge, sure, but I'm not gonna lie, I haven't necessarily been super into the Kaizo today. I've been more, like I said, more into the chat, more into hanging with you guys. And Kaizo's just kind of been on in the background. I've been autopiloting it a little bit today. Been hitting that autopilot button on Kaizo pretty heavy today. Believe it or not, this is a very easy thing to have on in the background. You're chatting, like, because after a while, your muscle memory gets so locked in and honed in with the first part of the level. It's like you can kind of just mindlessly do it while you're talking to the chat. You can like look over at the chat and see it's Monday, so it's understandable. You know what I mean? Maybe not high enough. Same. You know, you can read it. The vibes are all around chill. You know what I mean? Like you can just read the chat and play. Most people go on autopilot on Mondays? I'd say so. It is the most Monday of Mondays. I live on autopilot. I don't necessarily live on autopilot. I'm off the rest of the week. Nice, Chawler. I'm off Wednesday through Friday. I'm not gonna be here. Visiting family and whatnot. Not the type of game I can autopilot. Yeah, Nova Shells. It's... I think it's like a muscle memory thing. I'm so autopilot, the cockpit is empty. Yeah. I'll spark to that. All spark. The all spark. Roll. Can Trey beat a Kaizo with his eyes closed? Feels lit, man. That's an yeah, I didn't even realize we still had that emote. I love it. I love that. I love that we still have some of the weed references. Very fun to me. Feels lit, man. I mean, that's just a good emote, honestly. It's a good emote, honestly. Oh, bro, I was about to say, that's so fucked. Okay. Oh my gosh. We're getting close, man.
You can do it!
Like, I feel like we're gonna get it here any minute now. Any run now. We're gonna get an attempt at the last section a little bit closer to the pipe. Not saying we get the level, but I feel like we're gonna get an attempt that lets us try the end section a little bit more, now that I understand it. I feel like that's coming up at least.
Good luck, Mega Man.
Thanks, Hoshak52. I appreciate you. I do. Alright, here we go. Jump. Good, good. Good. Nice, actually. Really good shell section right there. And then we fucking... Ugh. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Just let me get up there. Just let me get up there, dude. Let the man get it up. Buddha Gaming, I'm trying. We're trying, Buddha. We're trying, Buddha. Oh. Alright. I'm feeling some luck, dude. I think we're gonna get lucky this attempt, dude. I'm feeling the luck. I'm feeling the love. We've got it. Here we go. Lock in for luck, dude. Come on.
You can do it!
Lock the fuck in.
Good luck, Mega Man.
You can do it! You can do it! You can do it! You can do it!
Oh! Hey, I see what to do now. We're gonna kick the Koopa shell into the on-off switch. I didn't see those yellow blocks for the shell to land on. I've been sitting here trying to think of how we're utilizing that Koopa. I saw the item thing that gets rid of it if you try to go down low with the shell. So I was like, what are we actually using that for? I mean, I don't know if that's progress per se, or if that's just knowledge gained, but I'm pretty sure that's what we're gonna do there. Okay, this is gonna be a nightmare. Yeah, it was too low. I didn't see those yellow blocks. So the shell's gonna land down there. Oh no, hold on. That's gonna be harder than I thought. That's not that easy. It's not gonna be that easy. I think the Koopa's gonna spawn too, and I'm gonna have to like get rid of the Koopa so I can like kick the shell. I'm gonna have to like get rid of the Koopa so I can actually kick the shell. That's gonna be hard now that I'm thinking about it, cause like I think it's all gonna matter where we stop the rope. I think if I'm not fast enough to that on-off switch, then none of it's gonna matter. It's all based on the position of the rope, maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. We'll have to see. I've only been there 3 times now. And not even all the way. Just like seeing the screen. I've died on that screen 3 times. So, to look upon your glorious man again is a blessing from the gods. Yo, what up, South Pole? How you doing today, buddy? Looking forward to Thanksgiving this week? This hack's hard as fuck, but equally as fun. Oh yeah, dude. Like, this level's actually a blast. Like, I've only had one level, Buddha, that I haven't liked, and it was the Green Switch Palace. That was it. That was it, dude. I just did not care for that level at all. Okay. Oh, why are we not fast enough, dude? Oh my god, I tried to jump as fast as I could, dude. Got stuck in the doctor's office for 2 hours. No, wait, come back. Dude, so the part that I've got to master first is actually touching that rope and then getting down to the small rope again. I didn't realize that would be that difficult, but it's proving to be quite the challenge for me. Okay, okay. Hit it, land, jump off of it, grab that. Jump on the Koopa. The Koopa is going to then walk back and forth on that. And then I have to hit the Koopa out of his shell to where he's going to kick it into that platform. And as he does that, I need to jump on that and catch the rope. Now, when I catch the rope, I have to catch it fast enough to climb up into the pipes. Because we're going on the assumption that the troll is Kaizo block pipe. I'm stuck with the cape level, but those Yoshi levels don't look that much fun. The yellow one was fun. The yellow one was cool. The green one, not as much my favorite. I didn't really enjoy the green Yoshi Switch Palace. So. I've thankfully kept myself blind to everything, Buddha, so like I don't even know what levels to expect, which makes me happy, because that just means that there's a ton of fun and content to create from this. Big reactions, things like that. Kaizo makes it so easy, dude. It's like, you really do. You'd be like freaking out about things. All right. So up to this point, we've had some good runs. We've seen the end. I think I figured the end out. I haven't got to attempt it and put it all in action yet. So when I get to finally attempt the end, hopefully I can remember all the moving parts and we can maybe win. So far, though, I've really, honestly enjoyed this level. Despite, you know, it is tough, but I've really enjoyed the level. It was just a little too low. So right there, if you don't stop that rope high enough, you can't catch up to its fall speed, so you can't re-grab it quickly to jump off of it. That's a pretty tricky grab on that rope right there. If you're not fast enough getting off of the lower one, you've got to be faster getting off the ropes and like climbing and grabbing and like go and stuff like that. Oh my gosh. Oh, we almost did it. Even not playing it blind don't make it easy at all, but just for people that play and don't make content, it's hard to be blind. Everyone was playing it. Yeah. Well, everybody I like to watch play Kaizo obviously is playing it, and so I'm just like, I just won't watch for now. Because I have plenty of people that are so far outside of not even involved in the Mario community that are playing a million different things. Just a lot of the Mario streamers that I would watch, or people that frequent Mario, or like maybe they don't always play, but when they do, it's kind of like spectacle-y. I tend to like to watch. Like I'm gonna go back and watch. I want to watch Tofu's run of this really bad. I want to see Barb's reactions to stuff. I want to watch his runs. Stuff like that. Like I want to watch all my friends that played this. I want to see their runs, see their reactions, see how they handled certain obstacles and things like that. What they came up with, what they originally tried to do. Because the first level took me so long because I was actually trying to do like 2 things on the first checkpoint. I was trying to do 2 of the parts of that completely wrong, and I thought they were right. So I spent like an extra hour doing the incorrect solution, thinking it was the right one. And so like that's something that can happen in Kaizo, right? You can think you're doing the right thing because it worked once. And so I had basically gotten lucky with the way one of the Rexes, how I hit it. And so I kept trying to make that happen again. Not a wise idea. It wasn't the right move. It wasn't how you did it. Didn't line it up that way. Oh my gosh. I think when I hear you explain the strat you need to do, it sounds like It's Always Sunny, the conspiracy meme, right? I mean, because it does. Like, okay, like if I were to explain this to you, it's like, all right, you want to jump over the rope, grab the rope, let the rope fall, jump twice on the rope, grab it, jump, go across the turtle, hold on to the rope, crawl up, crawl over, jump over to the other rope, hold on to it, but crawl up. Don't hit any of the things below you. After you get past not letting things hit below you, you gotta crawl down because you don't want things to hit you from above. I gotta jump, hit a platform, knock a chuck off, jump off the chuck, go over the chuck, grab the next rope. As the next rope's going around fast, you want to make sure you jump at the top of it, and then on the other side you want to grab it as low as you can. Then you want to jump up, grab the rope again, jump from the top of the rope over the pipe to the next rope. You know what I mean? That shit sounds crazy to hear, dude. That shit sounds crazy to hear, dude. Wow, somehow we almost did that. We almost saved that. Ugh. Alright. What up, Red J Bird? How are you? Whoa. Hopefully you're enjoying this. I'd be losing my mind. Oh yeah, it's actually a lot of fun. I do not mind this at all. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's just hard. Like, at the end of the day, like there's no other way to put it. It's difficult. That's all. I hate, like, those are the kind of losses, what just happened, that I, like, can't stand. I hate a loss that's like, you make the shell jump, or you make the jump off of whatever you needed to, but you accidentally re-grab instead of, like, full jumping. Ugh. Dude, that has to be one of my least favorite. That has to be one of my least favorite deaths. Oh, come on. What was I thinking? I was getting anxious. I was like ready to jump. Okay. It's funny because truly, you know, like a lot of times with hacks, you start to learn like the creator's flow a little bit. And you start to kind of get a little bit better at the hack and the tricks coming at you. Truly, it's felt like this hack just gets harder and harder every single level. It's like, oh, well, you beat that level. What do you think? You do this? It's like each level is like, ah, so you beat this one. Okay, well, can you do this? Like, maybe. I'm trying my hardest. Oh my god. Just like forgetting to press up and grab some of these. What keeps happening. I went for lunch and didn't miss anything. Correct. Why did I jump early? I'm gonna say this is the hardest hack I've ever seen. I mean, it's the hardest hack I've ever played, personally. Now, I'm sure people would say Hacker's Dream and like Responsible World and stuff like that is tougher or whatever. But for me personally, this is the hardest hack I've ever played. I have no problem admitting that, or there's no like ego thing to try to act like it's not. I don't care. This is the hardest hack I've ever played. Dude. I'm starting to hit the... I'm about to have to stand up and stretch for a second. I'm starting to hit that repetition wall. Been repeating it for so long, you start to regress. Okay. Okay. How? Dude, I didn't press up. That was such a perfect... Like, everything was lined up so perfect for that rope to just be easy to grab. And it acted like I grabbed the rope there on that block. Like, I was still falling to the right. I didn't think I pressed up yet. But that's what happened. It acted like I grabbed onto the rope. And so it auto-killed me on that death block. I swear I didn't press up again yet, but whatever. Oh my god, how did we not? Okay. We're like I said, I feel like with what we've seen on this level, we're rather close. We've seen the pipe that I've got to get to. I've examined for trolls and what I think the troll is. I think it's Kaizo blocks underneath the pipe. This one's probably been one of the more obvious trolls. So we know what the troll is, I believe. If it's not Kaizo blocks under the pipe, then I will die to it. If it is Kaizo blocks under the pipe, well, we're good to go. All the other obstacles, honestly, not that difficult. It's, a lot of this is just a quick tap of up and reacting and getting off the rope fast enough and grabbing back onto the rope fast enough. None of this is honestly, like, in each section, if you broke it down, like, none of this is actually that difficult, putting it all together. There are a few sections that I get tied up on. This is one of them. See, this is going to be a tough one. The rope was too low. So you see, when you get there, you have to do that fast. You gotta, like, if you don't do that fast, it's not going to work. What happened there was we got the regrab, but we started the rope too late from the other rope. So it wasn't ready to fall when the other rope was falling. It's crazy how much of the timing, like, just works out if you just do it right, and how you can still get some of the puzzles to work out with improper timing, but it makes it much more difficult. I think that death is one of my more common ones for this section. That death right there is... That one's a little frustrating because I feel like I'm making the jump as best I can there, but I mean, obviously I'm not. I'm supposed to stall, get a little more height, change the angle a little bit better. I used to feel like this section was a big holdup, but I don't really think it is anymore. I think I've just, oh my gosh, I think I've just gotten better at that shell toss-up section as we've been playing today. I think I understand that a little bit better. So I would say places I mess up are the loop into the winged thing, the on-off switch at the end. There's like one more spot that I mess up. Oh, right here. And when you mess up that right there. So those 3 spots, and they're all like kind of right next to one another, like bop, bop, bop. So I feel like the next strong consistency we're gonna see, if I don't get the clear here soon, is gonna be the section after the shell right here. Because this section, I still mess it up, but I understand it way more. See, that section right there is gonna be the next section that I just really start nailing. But for whatever reason, sometimes I just fall short. I don't. And so my problem is, like, I kind of have a hard time analyzing my own gameplay when it's like I'm missing something like that. It's like, is it because I'm not grabbing high enough up on the rope? Am I going too slow? Have I somehow jumped lower this time? Like, I don't know what it is I'm doing wrong. I just know that, oh, okay. Like, I can tell when I'm not gonna make it, but I don't like, I couldn't, if you're like, what are you doing wrong there? I couldn't actively tell you. I just like, I mean, I guess I'm not trying hard enough. I don't know, you know what I mean? When in reality, it's probably like, you're pressing jump too soon, or you're doing this too soon. I suck at the analysis sometimes. Or like, if I'm mistiming a shell jump, dude, I have so much too low. I have so much trouble understanding when I'm mistiming a shell jump, like knowing if I'm doing it too early or too late. I have so much trouble with that. Like I said, dude, I get to that part and it's 50-50 if we're gonna get it or not. I need that one to start. I need to start getting that one more confidently, and I'm just not. I'm getting everything before it though. Like I'd say we've got the first half of the level figured out pretty damn solid. Like, not pulling any fast ones on us or anything. It's not like fucking kicking my ass or anything. Right after the shell. Careful. I don't know what the last level is. Nah, I haven't been watching anybody play this, Bert. I don't really want to know what's ahead. It's been kind of fun seeing it with you guys for the first time, for me to see it for the first time. So I've kind of not been watching streams that I normally would be hanging out in. Like, I haven't watched Tofu in forever. Like, I've chimed in without seeing what's on his screen. Like, I've chimed in his chat and re-upped my sub and stuff like that, but I haven't watched him since this dropped. You just don't get like badass hacks like this, Bert, too often. Like, that are just so fucking legit. Like, that you see the big heads playing them and you see them having a hard time with it and stuff like that. Like, it's not often you get to see a hack like this drop. So part of the fun for me is to have just as much of a blind experience playing as they do. Really to kind of test the skill, right? You're kidding me. I hit the Koopa. 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 Fucking hit the... Kidding me. I hit the Koopa. I hit the... Amazing. There are several levels I'm excited for you to encounter. I still keep asking myself, guys, Burt Boyle, 0% Genghis, you know, I keep asking you guys, not asking you guys, Purple Badger, I keep saying, you know, I wonder if this hack's gonna have a level that has a gimmick that I'm exceptional with. And like the level is an easier level for me than it is for most. Because I feel like most hacks have at least one of those levels where I'm just like, I'm really, really good at like these kind of setups. And other people have trouble with it, right? I keep asking myself if there's gonna be anything like that in this hack. And I honestly don't think so. I honestly don't think so. Okay, so I don't know what happened there. I think I stopped the rope too early. I think I was too fast. One day I'll find a thing I'm weirdly good at. You know, I mean, you could argue that because this is a harder hack, it doesn't look like my skill is displayed that much. Because I'm constantly dying, right? What's so hard about dying over and over again? But I would say, you know, as weird as it is, this is one of those things that I found out that I'm like weirdly good at. I'm really good at Puzzle League. I mean, Tetris Attacks, whatever you want to call that style of game. I'm really good at that kind of stuff. I'm good at Puyo Puyo. I really, really like Tetris. There are a few kinds of games, like platformers in general, like if we're talking vanilla platformers, like not crazy stuff like this, I think it's quite easy for me to say that platformers are my strongest gaming skill set. Like, if you have a platformer, you know what I mean? Like, I'll be able to learn it, play it. And more than likely, if I'm fortunate, which I don't see why I wouldn't be, I would play it well, given the time to learn it. I do feel strongly about that. I feel like platformers are a genre I can get behind as like one of my biggest like gaming genres. Okay, this is gonna be tough. Oh no! My God! Mine is hentai picture match games. I believe that, Mr. Mighty Mouse. There's one thing I know about you, especially after seeing all the products you were buying on the TwitchCon floor. I know what you're into. I just want you to know I approve, dude. You should have seen the way Mouse was eyeing down the milk bar. Though, Mouse, I'll say it, kind of subpar milkshake. Wasn't that good. Those milkshakes could have been way better. Those milkshakes could have been much better. They were like energy drink milkshakes? Ew, dude, what? Gross, dude. Mouse, this is one of those levels that I haven't found exceptionally difficult, though I'm still on it after hours. I haven't found this level exceptionally difficult, dude. It's more so the execution of just making sure you hit all the things. Like, I don't think this level is that bad. Like, you know, I still don't like the green Switch Palace Yoshi level. I think that's been the only level so far I haven't liked. I just didn't I did not like the timing of the jump, eat, spit thing. But this level, I feel like for me, which, you know, I mean, that's where the difficulty comes in a lot of Kaizo. I feel like I'm just making dumb user errors. Like, I can 1000% just blame myself. It has nothing to do with the, like, level setups or anything like that. Like, I just keep making, like, stupid user error. And I think what happens is, because the length of the level, like, the length of the section is what it is, I'm making these errors late in the section. And so it just makes it feel like it's, like, much more than it actually is, kind of deal, if that makes sense. But I've actually kind of liked this level. I actually think that was kind of cool. That like shell toss there, that was like kind of deceptively tough at first. Just because you need to like do like some weird neutraling, but also catching up with the rope. Like you want to do like a weird like neutral, but like, oh, okay. Other than that, I've just had trouble jumping to the ropes fast enough. I keep messing up or thinking that I'm supposed to jump fast when I'm not. It's little stupid user errors like that that make the level seem much longer and harder than it actually is. Okay. Oh, bitch motherfucker, dude. It's been like 10 levels since I didn't think to myself that I should be done with a level halfway through attempting to beat it. Yeah, I get used to that feeling. It's crazy. I never understand what's going on. Happy. Look, I'm gonna be real, and it's not being mean, Happy. I'm not being mean. Repeat, not being mean. Happy, I have a feeling that in most scenarios in life, you don't have a fucking clue what's going on. Kangas said drugs. Happy said autopilot. We'll see which one wins. Okay. How do I keep missing the on and off? You know, you said you weren't being mean, but... Come on, Mouse, shut up. These levels being as long as they are means Murphy's Law comes into play. The longer they go, the more likely it is that you'll do some dumb shit somewhere. Yeah, and I feel like that's what happens to me, like I said, more often than not, dude, is like, it's not that I'm, like, skillfully unable to do things, right? Like, it's not like it's not a skill check. I can do all the things being asked. It's an endurance check. And sometimes I blow my load early. Oh my god, why can't I get up there? Get up there, dude. Shannon, tell him. Shannon, what'd you say Jesus Christ for earlier? Out of nowhere said Jesus Christ. Figured I'd bring some attention to that now. I was referring to mouse. Understood. Shanalana, ding dong. Right? Come on. All right. This is the one. This is the one. We're doing this right now. Okay, we gotta be... Nope. Sounds depressing. I need them. But for real? Have you guys tried smiling more? I do now that I'm on drugs. Damn it. Are you serious? All right, let me go pee. Let me take a quick walk around and pee. Let me stretch. I'll be right back. Oh. Oh, geez. Bert, you're 6'4"? Learning more about Bert every day, dude. He's 6'4", bro. Bert, I'm gonna hire you to be my private security for TwitchCon, dude. I'll just have you walk around with me. But the only way you're allowed to be my security, Bert, is if you show off. I mean, if you show up, you have to be dressed like my man, you have to be dressed like my dude from Napoleon Dynamite that was teaching him roundhouse kicks. What the fuck was that guy's name, bro? I need you to be that guy. I need you to be him.
Bro.
Rex. Yep. Rex Kwando. Nice, dude. Let's go. I saw Thab the Beast posted a video not too long ago, Lev. And not too long ago, I mean within the year. So it could have been in February. But, and in it, he's playing levels on Super Expert. And one of my levels popped up on the Super Expert run. One of my created levels popped up on the fucking Super Expert run, dude. Since when did I create a Super Expert level, bro? Those levels I made are not difficult. But I thought that was really cool. And he was like, what the heck? Plain old Trey. Like, he was like... Because he had never, you know what I mean? He's been in here once or twice. When he came in here was when we were still smoking, and I think I was a little too not as PG for him and his community as I should have been. Lev, did you see that there's a hack out called Super Wow? Somebody took that from you. Somebody heard you repeating it over and over in communities, and somebody took that from you and named their hack Super Wow. You see that? I just wanted you to know, dude, because I don't really actually know anybody besides you that's ever said that shit. I was joking with you back in the day. But it actually annoyed me a little bit. I was like, come on, really? If anybody was going to make a Super Wow, it should have been me. Are you within striking distance of Decatur? I'm in Madison, and you can look that up. I'm not sure how far Decatur is from us. Can you win this level? Thanks. Lev, I care, dude. It bothers me.
The fuck in.
Yo, what's up, Berserker? What would you say is your greatest achievement? What do you have in store next? Greatest achievement is being lucky enough that my wife was like, yes, I'll marry you. I was lucky enough that a woman like my fucking wife said, yes, I will marry you, dude. I achieved that. I achieved enough status in the woman I love's eyes for her to be like, yes, I'd love to spend the rest of my life with you. That's the coolest thing that's happening. Hands down. Hands down. What's next? And just to continue to hone and get better at what I do and to continue to grow together. That's pretty much what the plan is. Whenever we have another big endeavor we want to, you know, bite into, when the time comes, we're the perfect team, so we'll be able to handle it, so I'm not worried about it. Beat this level is next. Beating this level is next. Yeah, for sure. So for Shannon, I'm actually gonna beat this level real quick. So the YouTube Shorts, you guys can see it too. We're live on Twitch right now, and one of my users is like, "Will you beat this level already?" And I told her I'd beat it for her right now, so that's what I'm gonna do. We've been attempting this for quite some time, but it's all right. We'll get it. Oh, dude. Yo, Daddy Nevin, I found out a new viewer who's recently decided, fuck it, he wants to be tier 3 around here. Zachary Jones Media is also a Vault boy, dude. Said he loves Vault, dude. I showed him the shirt, and he was like, that's fucking sick, bro. I was like, oh yeah, dude. It's real. Because one day, unprompted, he didn't know about anything, dude. One day, and he just brings up Vault. What are the odds? So I was like, hey, I too love Vault. Let's swap stories. Thanks, man. Close second is his friendship with me. I mean, very close second. At times it almost, no. Fly Dog, now I feel like all of you guys are just trying to be popular. So, I can't share the love of Vault with you right now, Fly Dog. You needed to bring this up unprompted. The fact that you just agreed once I said it, how did Daddy Nevin and I not know that you're a poser to the Vault Brotherhood? You have your buddy Doug vouch for you? Do me and Daddy Nevin know Doug, or is it going to be embarrassing when we find out nobody knows this motherfucker Doug except you, and he only answers text messages when you send them, and then you go in another room, and then they receive back? You know what I mean? Like, what's going on with Doug, dude? He seems made up, bro. I've never seen you and Doug in the same room. Doug's a liar, and we all know it. Bro, they used to call him Doug Out, dude. Motherfucker was fucking gone on the meth. I'm just playing. Damn, Shannon knew him by a different name. Shannon knew him by a different name. That not only did he have good drugs, he'd go down there for Doug's drugs. Listen, dude, we're talking OG Vault here, brother. All the red talk starting to make me think that you're not part of the Vault Brotherhood. Dude, I just want to beat this level, man. Come on, what do y'all think? Can we fucking beat this level? Shannon thinks she's in normal glass blowing. Well, we're waiting.
Save me, Mario. Please help me, Luigi. No, 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 I don't think so. Why? What you saying, bro? That bitch is Luigi. Why you are so creeping on the low? Who said this? Everybody knows. Oh, Mario. Don't say
listen to Luigi and save them all.
Yo, Shannon, thank you for the 10 gifted. Shannon said win. Shannon, thank you for the 10 gifted. Shannon, 10 gifted. Thank you. Shannon, thank you for the 10 gifted. Shannon, Shandog, thank you for the 10. Thank you for the 10 gifteds. Thank you for all 10 of those gifteds. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you for all 10 gifted.
Shannon.
I will now attempt not only play, but beat
Please take me, Daddy Trace.
the level for you right now. I feel some of my grabs are a little weak right now, Shannon, but I'm still gonna try. Oh my gosh, that muncher. Oh my god. I gripped it too hard. I gripped it too hard. Did you know you live only 25 minutes away from one of the greatest jiu-jitsu schools in the States? Sorry, stop eating sesame cakes. I literally just missed your message, brother. That's on me, dude. I'm sorry. We got 10 gifteds, and then I was all hyped for a minute. I was trying to thank Shannon, and everybody was like, yo, W Shannon, she's so cool. Shannon did it, guys. Shannon. And we were all praising Shannon. Sorry, sesame cakes. I missed that. No, I didn't know that, brother. Talk to me. We really, really appreciated that. We were busy praising Shannon. Everybody praise Shannon some more. Shannon, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Tim, thank you, Shannon. Let's get it.
Shannon.
There it is. A long ass time ago.
Please take me, Daddy Trace.
Sent it? Yeah, what's the deal with this jujitsu thing that you're talking about?
Shannon.
What's the deal with this jujitsu thing you're talking about here, Sesame Cakes? Talk to me. Ah! What up, Lionheart? How are you? Well, that was a thing that happened. Oh, you know. Trying to climb some ropes. Trying to climb some ropes. You hated that. All Eyes on You mixtape. I love Texas. I don't, not too big on Texas. You drop from Texas. Alright, Lev. Got a tornado? Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. You okay, Flo? You got a tornado and you saw it, but it just touched down and it's done? It's not still on the ground tearing through shit, or what? You should sign up for the free trial class. Dude, Sesame Cakes, what's going on? Are you a teacher at this place? Or you want me to just sign up for your class or something, bro? What's going on here? I feel like you're trying to sell me fucking... I feel like you're trying to sell me something, Sesame. What's going on? What the hell's going on, dude? Sesame Cakes trying to get me to buy a subscription to this magazine. My man said if I sell 15 subscriptions to this magazine... Okay. Nope. Look, man, you only pay and you get the choke cards that I get. You got to go home. Lasted 5 minutes. I didn't get a pick. Use code Sesame10 at the door to get a discount. Yo, what up, Plagiarizer? Yo, once again, Shannon, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That was very kind of you. I really appreciate that. Really, really appreciate that, Nona. No nonsense. No nonsense. Alright. Here, oh my fucking lord and fuck, dude. Yo, Daddy Nevin with the 11. Daddy Nevin, thank you for the 11 strong gifted 11 subs. Daddy Nevin, thank you for the 11 gifted for making the gifts happen.
Everybody's doing it! Excuse me, Eddie. This is my son.
If you can't beat him, show off. Let's mambo.
Dude, that was the perfect alert to get, Shannon. If you can't beat him, show off.
Syncopated style.
Ooey non Shannon gifted tier 1 subscriptions to the
Hey,
Play
thank you for the 2 gifted. Shannon.
You know how long I've been waiting for
Oh,
this?
shit.
Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Shit.
I don't think you guys walk away from this. You just make sure people know what happened here today. When you get out of here, you have a drink for me, yeah?
And a kill. Thank you for the
Gifted
5 gifted.
subscriptions to the community.
Yo, Bert!
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit.
Thank you for the 20 gifted, Bert. You showed up, everybody.
Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the honey sauce.
Bert brought biscuits. Where the fuck are y'all at?
Don't get that honey sauce on me. I don't like the way it
Get
tastes
some of those
with my
biscuits
chicken
from
wings.
Bert, baby.
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit.
Bert said, y'all ain't never seen it like this. Eddie thank you so much for the gifted subs. Bert, thank you for the fucking biscuits.
Get your butter spread all on me. I don't like the way it mixes with my mac and cheese.
Bert's Basement blessed the community with biscuits.
Say me Mario, please help me Luigi. No, 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 I don't think so. Why, what you saying, bro? That bitch is a Luigi. Why you wanna say that she be creeping on the low? Who said this? Everybody knows. Oh, Mario, don't save her. She's for this, she's don't save her. Don't save her. Please don't leave me alone. Don't save her. She even gave us a time.
Yeah, he said balls in your court.
Daddy never didn't listen to Luigi and save them all.
Oh my god, that's it. Bert. Bert. Me too, dude. I tap as well, Bert. I tap as well, Bert. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, 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 tap. Oh my god, dude. What a sub war, what a hype train. Holy shit. Oh! Nice little level 16. You must be new here. Dude, holy shit, you guys. Thank you so much. It's silly!
It's dangerous to be unsubbed. Silly Hatman gifted a tier 1 subscription to Butt Soap. Take this.
Silly, thank you for the gift of the butt soap. Thank you for the gift of the butt soap, dude. Silly, thank you so much for gifting butt soap, dude. Butt soap, enjoy your time here with the crew.
$100% banana.
No!
Chiquita bananas.
Dumbass Dallas just cheered 100 bits. Here's some pocket change.
Dallas, thank you for the 100 bits. For the channel, I will turn it back on one time. Oh, Nevin, don't do that. You don't need to do that. Don't do that, dude. You're gonna have people soliciting you on bullshit and everything else. I don't want people bothering you, bro. People are weird, dude. Do what you please. You're fucking grown. I'm just trying to save you from annoying messages, dude. From people acting cool, dude. Dude, thank you guys for that hype train. Thank you guys for that hype train. Oh, it's still going on, it says. Still going on, it says. I want to go back to the beginning here and say thank you to Nona Shannon for the 10 gifties, Daddy Nevin for the 11, Shannon for the 2, Edikael for the 5, Bert's Basement for the 20, Daddy Nevin for the 200, Silly Hatman for the gifted, and Dumbass Dallas for the 100 bits.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Sixto Jesus just cheered 100 bits.
Yo, thank you for the 100 bits, Sixto Jesus. I've got to get some, you know, I've got to, admittedly, I need to do some more sub alerts. Admittedly, I need to do some more sub alerts. I got to hang with Flo playing some Hollow Knight. That was neat. We definitely have marbles unlocked from last week, but the pile is.
In honor of Employee Brotherhood, I present to you a gift.
There you go.
Heart you. Daddy Nevin gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
There it is.
Squidward, in honor of Employee Brotherhood, I present to you a gift.
Flo! Thank you so much for the gift itself.
Underscore XFLO gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Don't you dare. Oh yeah, I forgot. Flo doesn't like to be thanked for subs. I'm gonna refund and unfollow. It's a smart move, honestly. Dude, holy shit. Thank you guys for the fucking level 16 hype train. In fucking insane, dude. In fucking insane. Okay. Oh my god, dude. When Flo gives subs, you can all thank me. Flo, are you okay with us thanking Silly Hat Man? Florida. Nobody's saying your name, dude. Stop it. Your name's Florida, not Flo Rida. You're not cool like that, dude.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
I don't think you guys walk away from this.
You just make sure people know what happened here today. When you get out of here, you have a drink
I'll
for
tell
me.
you
yeah?
what.
Darth Lakutas gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
We've got to do something. I want to give you guys something, but it's going to take far too long to do. We're not doing, like, from the 250 today. That would put it at a total of 60 rounds of marbles. 60 rounds of marbles owed. And then we'd have a wheel spin. Which we'll do the wheel spin right now. But, the 60 marbles owed, that's gonna take a while. After getting swollen lymph nodes in my neck a few days ago, I have a blood pressure of 180 over 120. I'm off to the hospital. Catch y'all soon. Oh, dude. Lev, please keep us informed and please take care of yourself, sir. Please take care of yourself, sir. Nice timeout, Darth. So Darth can get timed out for getting us to 270. Darth, thank you for your service, good sir. As always, it's been nice knowing you.
What's up, Darth? Sweet name change.
I didn't let them pile up, silly. That was literally from Friday and today. I mean, when would we have played? I was off on the weekend. Yeah, come back safe and sound, Lev. No, dude. We had nothing owed other than games from September. That literally happened Friday. It accumulated Friday. And then we just got 12 more rounds. So we'll have to like make an event out of it or do something fun around it. All right. I love how that was a wheel option. Yeah, Darth doesn't have a timeout command, but he opted to be on our wheel. And he's quite a chatty chatter. So because he's a chatty chatter, it's pretty funny when you get to time him out. Listen, timing out and being able to say fuck you to the mod lets you guys know that just because they have a symbol by their name doesn't mean anything. Being able to time out a VIP, being able to tell a mod fuck you for subscribing to my channel. You gotta subscribe to the channel to be able to use those. You also have to subscribe to the channel to be able to time out the people who have timeout commands, which are tier 2s or higher. So you know what I mean? Really, I'm putting the power in your hands as a tier 1 subscriber. You get a lot to do. To make the people that think, oh, I'm a tier 3, oh, I'm a this, I'm a that, you know what I mean? You get to really, really show them, hey, I'm a sub too. You know what I mean? Now, what you don't know is the special parties that we have, that I have for the tier 3s and the tier 2s. They get... Hold on. PV, hold on. No! I told y'all that was gonna be too hard. I told y'all I was gonna do that.
You were close.
I told y'all I was gonna get here and do that. No, I told you guys I was gonna get here and do that. Is there any way at all to save this?
Got it!
I think I needed to stay on the left side of the Koopa, dude. I was trying to think if there's like any way at all I could like use the shell, like shell jump back over. I don't think there is, right? Oh, it's gonna come back. Oh, okay. Hey, that's friendly. That's good. We got more information. We did something with that run. More information. It's gonna come back. So if I don't make it in the tunnel on the first, don't panic and try to jump. Just ride it back and go up in the tunnel. Nothing but info in progress. There you go. At this point, we've seen everything. We've even tried to execute the final thing. So, hopefully, we can nail this relatively sooner than later. Oh my god, dude, I was so delayed on all those jumps.
Oh my goodness!
Gotta love All Might, dude. My man All Might handling business. Okay. All right, here we go. Dude, I swear, man. I have some really solid runs back to back. We get there, I mess up the final trick. I try to correct myself and can't handle business. Didora, enjoy that gifted sub and the fun emotes of my face that you can put everywhere on twitch.tv. Flash. Whoever stream you're on. That moment when Shannon wants to make a joke with Boo to show friendship, but also a little mocking nature, and Boo doesn't see it at all. Just says another number back to her. Tries to catch on with the joke and feel like she's a part of something. Crazy. I just witnessed all that happen in chat. When you know the inside joke, the other person doesn't. Hurts. It hurts. Shannon said it best. Oh no! I was too slow. Too slow.
You were close.
Dude, I was too. Oh, I was too slow. Block, dude. Good news, you were right about the Kaizo block. Okay, so basically I should have just jumped and went ahead and tried to jump over. Damn, any run now, you got this? Thanks for lurking, Flo. Wait, I mean... You're kidding me. I hit that? I hit that. Okay. Any run now? You got this? What's up, YouTube? Plain old Trey here. This is my very first attempt at this section. We are playing Dram 3 by Pangia Panga. And right now, this is an interesting section he's built. Seeing all of this for the very first time. I've never seen any of these ropes before. I'm just making assumptions as I go to what he needs me to do. It seems like you really put a lot of love into this. You can tell by the way, you know, every obstacle seems to just work perfectly. Oh, okay, I see. And then we got to go around here. Gotta grab that. Okay, okay. Pretty good first attempt so far, chat. Wow. Boy. Panga keeps it high flying fun in this, eh? Holy. Incredible, guys. First attempt. Let's go. First attempt, baby. YouTube, that wasn't first attempt, but hey, it happens. Ah! Oh my god, dude. That is the first time in my life that has ever lined up like that. That is the first time that's ever lined up like that. That's hilarious. Shannon, I hope one day it would work. For it to work on Dram 3 is just even funnier. I mean, what do you expect, guys? You guys watch me because I'm a pro. Not because I'm a fucking moron. You guys watch me because I'm a professional at what I do. It makes sense. Mouse, I don't know if you heard, but I hit my famous gimmick. I said, what up, YouTube? This is Plain Old Trey here, and this is my first attempt at this level from Pangia Panga. And I'm like talking about it like it's my first time, dude. Let's go. We got it, dude. Yo, Stuart, thank you. That was a gnarly first attempt, dude. Yo, Selena's dope, bro. Oh God. All right. One of my trolls, I just turned and said, make sure to subscribe to twitch.tv/Mr. Mighty Mouse. I like it, dude. And I like it because you're a VIP, so you get to put your own link in the chat like that. Wow. Insane, dude. We get it, you're a partner. Dude, I have no idea what's even going on right now. What's going on with everybody's video being behind today? Boo's like the third person that's like, my video's way behind. Did something happen? Ooh. I see. Yeah, mine was too. I had to keep refreshing. Yeah, mine was too. I had to keep refreshing. Yeah, mine was too. I had to keep refreshing. Yeah, mine was too. I had to keep refreshing. Yeah, mine was too. I had to keep refreshing. Yeah, mine was too. I had to keep refreshing. Yeah, mine was too. I had to keep refreshing. Yeah, mine was too. I had to keep refreshing. Yeah, mine was too. I had to keep refreshing. Yo, what up for the biscuit? What up for the biscuit? What's good? Yeah, mine was too. I had to keep refreshing.
I'm back, bitches!
Shannon, you're the best. What up, homie? Just picking with Shannon since we finally got an H. I feel happy. I feel like I got a little progress. My shit was clean AF. Literally off to shave my head. Heck yeah, Shannon. I see you. Trying to be fucking crazy for Thanksgiving. Show up looking like Uncle Fester. Have the kids being like doo 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 doo. I feel you. Let's go. Mary, where have you been? All our lives, we've looked for a Mary Majora.
Mary Majora just
Truly.
subscribed for 11 months. Oh my gosh, hi.
Hey there. Hey there, Miss Majora. Are you ready for Turkey Day? Are you ready for Turkey Day? Your little one's first Turkey Day? Please tell me you're dressing the little creature up as a turkey. Oh, dude, I know. Life be lifing. Big time. Feel that. Feel that. I've been absolutely, getting destroyed by Dram 3, but pretending to be somewhat decent at Kaizo, so I can at least play it a little bit. I'm so ready to eat. It's very good to see you. Very good to see you. Mary Majora is one of my favorite people. Seriously, like, I resonate with her on a spiritual level, dude. She's the shit. She's literally one of my favorite people that I completely randomly found one day. I think it was based off of recommended. I can't even 100% remember. I just remember I liked her. I thought she was so cool. She's got great energy. She's got good taste in games. got Bilbo, which is a cute dog. And now she's got a lovely child. Ugh. Come on. Mary Majora, folks. Big round of applause. I've been so busy during the streams because my little monster learned she can crawl around. Oh, that's too cute, though. That's too cute, though. Who cares? Be busy. That's amazing. Oh, I messed up. Mary Jorkin Majora. I figured she was distracted by social media now that they brought the McRib back. Well, Mary does like to, you know, Mary's trying to be wholesome and you guys are immediately bringing fucking fast food. Mary, that's how you know they missed you. They're immediately like, let's talk about Mary and fucking fast food again. They miss you. They had to get it out. They haven't seen you in a while. they love you. Also said her first word and it wasn't mama, so I'm offended. Shannon, imagine. Mary Taco Bell sponsor Majora. If only. McWib. What was her first word? If you can share that with us. You know, if that's a little too personal and it'll make you tear up and break your heart, don't worry about it. We don't need to know. Dude, I have been trying to figure out how to be honest, Mary. It was Dada. Oh my God. Of course, dude. And I bet it's Kyle, right? I bet Kyle was fucking elated. That Kyle was like, that's right. My nephew's first word was fuck. That's cute. I'm so mad he's happy. Yeah, dude. That all those lessons paid off. Mary, I swear though, on the Taco Bell sponsored thing, I need to understand how that works. I really need to understand how that works. Because like, dude, we used to bring up Taco Bell like at least once a stream, every stream, having a good time with it. The fuck? I'm gonna figure it out and I'm gonna let you know. Yeah, you know how to use computers. Mary, use the computers like you know how. Mary, you know how to use the fucking computers. You know how to use those fucking computers there, Mary. Come on. Me too, but I don't know them well enough to approach them. And I wish I did. You know what? Maybe I won't let you know that, Trey, and maybe I'll just fucking gatekeep, huh? Just like I gatekeep all the sandwiches. Okay, Mary. Mary's out here gatekeeping sandwiches and sponsorships. Wow. Dude, incredible. It's the year 2054. Legend says Trey's still trying to beat Dram through this very day. She can't say it in front of the plebs. Oh my gosh, dude. Why is that so tough, huh? Ah! Ah! Why is that so tough, huh? Ugh. This back half is interesting. This back half done got me bricked up. Show back half. Sam, thank you for remembering that detail about me. Sam remembers every detail. Sam's like a motherfucking elephant. Never forgets. Dude, I could literally have a box, dude. The plain old Lux box. 2 bean burritos, no onions, add sour cream, a Doritos Locos taco, and a fucking cheesy gordita crunch with the Doritos shell on the inside. Boom, bop, bang, cinnamon twist, and a Baja Blast. That's like my Dude, the cheesy gordita crunch is so fucking good. Crunchwrap used to be on my thing, dude. Yo, Crunchwraps used to be my thing, dude. But the cheesy gordita crunch is just so good, dude. That fucking soft with the hard. Oh, God. I do nasty things to people for that. Facts, dude. The Crunchwrap's very dependent on extra ingredients. I'll agree. They started skimping on the Crunchwraps. Bean burrito, no onions, add sour cream. And what's crazy is I love onions, but on Taco Bell's base bean burrito, they put too many onions. There's too many onions. It's too much. It makes it have crunches that it shouldn't have, and it's just not that good. The grilled cheese burrito is fantastic. You know what's good? That beefy Fritos burrito. It's on the dollar menu or the value menu, the beefy Fritos burrito. That bitch is so good, dude. Gagan, shut up. Shut up, you motherfucker. I can't believe you just quoted that. There's only been a few things on the menu I actively hate on. Like what? I need to know. I'll tell you what, Mary, I used to be a chalupa addict. A fucking deluxe. A deluxe chalupa? Fuck me up. Fuck me up, dude. And I love Doritos Locos Tacos. Sweet chili taco? I remember that one. I'd never tried it. It just didn't interest me. So good to know. It was bad. Yeah, Taco Bell usually hits with the menu, right? I think that Taco Bell's nachos sometimes can miss a little bit, but for the most part, you know, everything else hits pretty hard. Did you guys, okay, this is gonna be gross probably for some of you. Did you guys try the wings when they had them? Did you guys get to try the wings? I did. I did too. I did too, Mary. I went and got wings. I lived in Colorado. Me too. Okay, cool. Yeah, so Taco Bell is like one of the few fast food experiences that I will literally try the new things because I need to. I won't be trying this Baja Blast pie. I can honestly say I don't have an interest in the Baja Blast pie. But, tell me why these cinnamon twists are by far the best dessert always. Like the caramel apple empanada was good. The Cinnabon Delight's good. Whatever, sure. Dude, nothing beats classic cinnamon twists. Nothing beats classic cinnamon twists. Oh, Mary wanted to try the pie real bad. I would try the pie if Taco Bell sponsored me. If Taco Bell sponsored me, I would try the pie and I'd get Jessie in here and make her try the pie too. Oh, you got Old Oil, the buffalo chicken empanadas. See, okay, I don't really care for a lot of buffalo chicken flavored things or stuff. I feel like that flavor gets kind of old to me. Like, I'm not a crazy buffalo chicken flavor guy. You know how some people like really like the buffalo flavor, like the buffalo chicken flavor, buffalo chicken, buffalo sauce, whatever. The wing sauce, maybe that's what I was trying to say. A lot of people like that flavor. For me, I like it until I don't. And the I don't portion happens pretty quickly. So I've got to like... Oh my god. Oh, and then we're going to do that, and then we're going to hop off that. Feel like it would be similar to key lime. Right, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. I could see that. It'd have like a citrusy kind of vibe going, Mary. Taco Bell's nothing compared to potato O's. Frank's? Yeah, Frank's.
Dude, why do I feel like everybody's video is super delayed today?
Sometimes I'll be talking about stuff and y'all respond way later. I feel like all of y'all are like mad delayed for some reason today. Very, very odd. We're just slow. Well, a lot of people have said something. Did someone say key lime wings? I don't think anybody said key lime wings. We're talking about pies and wings? We were talking about both, actually. Over on YouTube, Tay Mustard 620 said, did someone say key lime wings? Say key lime wings. I'd try that. Test one. Oh no. I had beef tongue yesterday for the first time. I had it in Korean hot pot. Ooh, was it good? Beef tongue, huh? Seems interesting. Beef tongue is actually good. I can't recall if I've had it or not, to be honest. I can't recall if I've had it or not, to be honest. Oh my god, okay. I had katsu chicken for the first time. Oh, that's good. Chicken katsu is good. Dude. Beef tongue soup, though? Like, that sounds like something I would have had. Or tried. Okay, that's so difficult, dude. I don't know when I'm supposed to hop there. Yeah, I'm pretty open to trying most cuisine, and most, like, most food. Mary, like, because I like food a lot, so, like, I'm not opposed to trying, like, like, you know what I mean? Like, if somebody's like, nah, like, this is legit, like, this is like a fucking delicacy in this kind, like, when they prepare it this way, like, you have to try it. It's like, what, am I really gonna be like, no way, dude, that's not chicken tenders. No way, dude. Where are the chicken tenders? No way. You know what I mean? Am I really gonna sit there and be like that? I get picky with stuff from the ocean. Nothing wrong with that. You're allowed to be picky. I do not. I'm a madman. I love crawfish. I love lobster. I love shrimp. I like mussels. I like clams. I like oysters. I like swordfish. Snapper. Flounder. I like bass. Trout. Salmon. I like all these things from the water. I started getting into fresh water. Oh! Oh! How did I do that? How did I even do that? You know what? I can actually see how far behind I am because my phone is extremely far behind. I wonder what happened today. Make that happen. Just a mobile thing? Maybe. Damn it. Dude, what? How could I have done that faster? You like crawfish boils? Yeah, dude. Love a good crawfish boil. Tell him, Mark. Tell him. Talk to him. Yo. Crawfish boils go hard, dude. Mark, you're gonna get your tray in the mail, dude. It's sent out. And when you get it, it's gonna say your name, Mark. You do much fishing. When my grandfather was alive, I fished with him a couple times, and I fished with my cousin a couple times. I've been out on a boat with folks who are deep sea fishing. I wasn't necessarily partaking in the fishing. I was more out to be on the boat with people, but not often, no. I have a rod and a reel and a tackle box. It's got so much dust on it because it hasn't been used in so long. That's pretty much it. I love going fishing. Really, Mary? I liked doing it the few times I did it, but it was never really something that I did like all the time. It took me forever to like enjoy the outdoors. Like I didn't actually start liking the outdoors until I lived in Colorado, dude. I was very much a little indoor nerd that didn't really care to be out much. I always liked to be inside, doing something inside. And then when I moved to Colorado, I started liking to get out a little bit more, and then met Jessie, and she's all about nature and getting outdoors and having a good time, and like us going hiking and doing crazy stuff. And then I really, really got into it. And then like we were kayaking for a little bit, we were rock climbing, we were fucking doing it all. And I got really into being outdoorsy. And after, you know, 7 years of that, we've calmed down. Still go on hikes, you know, lighter hikes, nothing crazy. We're not doing like 10-mile plus hikes. We've got to start at like 4 in the morning anyway. Things like that. But we used to do shit like that. All of it. Always going on an adventure every weekend. I mean, fuck, the people who have been here for a while, y'all know that. Y'all remember I used to send pictures of everything. I'd literally send the crew pictures of our like adventures every weekend. I'd be like, this is what we're doing. Send pictures to the Discord. So. Yeah, we used to do a lot of stuff. I've been to the top of, I've been to like over 50 peaks. The West. Colorado. Pretty cool stuff, man. Pretty cool stuff. I can't trust anybody who says crayfish, by the way. You know, Dallas, how do you feel about that? Somebody comes at you and says crayfish instead of crawfish. How do you feel? You ain't from around here, are you, boy? You ain't from these parts now, are you? How could you tell? Well, I called them crawdads growing up, switched to crawfish when I moved to the Gulf Coast. I mean, even crawdads is okay, dude, but I'm talking crayfish. If you say crayfish, I genuinely just don't trust you. To be fair, though, it's a regional thing. To be fair, Dallas, we don't trust them. Okay? Dallas? Dallas? Of course you do, Shin. Let me guess, it's your birthday as well. Birth cray. Oh, you dirty bastard. Oh, we had to just jump back on it. Oh, no, dude. It just dips down, and then we jump back on it. Then I jump over. Then there's a spiny up ahead. Oh. We got progress, though. Oh, that's so tough, man. To catch that fuzzy right there, you have to have, like, a perfect jump. Unless I'm just doing that part wrong, but I don't think I am. To catch that fuzzy, dude, you have to have literally the perfect jump, man. Oh, Lord. Come on. Y'all see it. It's there. We're close. Getting something. Buddha, we did. Yeah, we got the checkpoint, brother. Got the checkpoint, brother. I got hit by the troll. Even though I called what it was going to be, I still got hit by it. Oh, bounce over? Grab that, jump down on that, and then do that. Okay, I have to land and immediately jump. Oh my gosh, come on. How? So close. So what? I don't know, but progress is in my head. Come on. Come on, really? Missing it. Okay. Wasn't that just like filthy, dude? Just filthy, man. I'm falling off, dude. I'm falling off heavy, chat. We're falling. We're falling. Oh, I jumped too soon. I jumped too soon, dude. I really want to get back to that part because I feel like we're gonna nail that. Like I was actually not doing bad at like figuring out what to do next there. Like I thought we had a pretty good little pace going. Dude, come on. I did it again. I did it again. I've done it again. Once more, let's do it again. Done it yet again. Manifesting. Manifesting. Manifesting the win. Shannon is manifesting the win right now, guys. Here we go. Hey there, YouTube. Shannon's Hey there, YouTube. It's me again, plain old Trey, in my first attempt series. We're knocking this out. For our very first attempt here, we're going to see what this level has in store for us. So far, pretty straightforward. You can understand everything that's happening. Nothing has seemed too crazy or too out there. Dude, that was like PP. That was PB. That was your PB and PB and pretty damn good. Yeah, PB. Thanks, YouTube. Thank you so much, YouTube. I appreciate you so much, YouTube. Thank you, YouTube. I appreciate you, YouTube. Thank you so much there, YouTube. A wonderful, wonderful person there, YouTube. Yeah. I wish I was a fish. Could see some more progress, dude. We're getting through this level, I feel like, relatively quick. This back half, I feel like we just keep seeing progress, opposed to like nothing at all, so that's nice. But no, I don't know how long, obviously, sections. Also don't know what the end of level troll is going to be. My thumb actually is a little sore with this. I know I've been saying a lot of this hasn't made my thumb sore. My thumb is a little sore with this from all the up pressing. Can you guys see the callus camera? Not really. You guys can't tell. Like, there's like a big difference between this thumb and this thumb. This right here is like, can't really tell because of the light. I wish I could like show you that so you could see that it's like extremely callous. There it is. You see that? Can you see that? You can kind of see it. It's my whole thumb is calloused from playing Kaizo for years. Now, I also have an indentation on my finger here and here from the Super Nintendo controller going down on it there and there. I have small indentations in my fingers. Isn't that fucking weird? What a fucking nerd. Yeah, right? Trust me, I know. I think about it and laugh all the time. I'm like, who the fuck gets calluses from playing a video game? I'm like anybody who's ever played Kaizo on a controller ever. Dude. I'll tell you what though, when you don't have the callus, your thumb hurts a lot more. Like before, like, I don't know. I think it was when we did like our string of like shell hacks back in the day. That's like what really, really developed it. And then it's like when I start playing Kaizo pretty consistently, it like comes back pretty easily. Like it'll get, like when we take time, more like nerd who fucks, am I right? Hey. Hey, yo, tell them daddy, yo, N-E-V-I-N. Dude. I just want you to know, guys, I am, I've officially gotten informed about dinosaurs from Daddy Nevin's child. And you guys have not received that sort of information and probably don't even fucking know about dinosaurs. But Daddy Nevin's kid made sure I knew about them. Be jealous. Oh, we needed to get on the rope, stay on the rope, jump up to that platform, spin jump off of that platform back onto the thing. I'm expecting hand cramps. The only times my hands have cramped is back when I didn't know that you could like tear the rubber underneath the like buttons, Shannon. And so I had ripped mine, and the only way certain buttons would register were if I pressed them really hard. Unfortunately, I just thought it was because it was like more intense hacks, and I just thought I was missing inputs. So for a while, I was playing squeezing the controller a little too hard, and I would get fucked up hand cramps and shit like that all the time when that was happening. That's when we were in the middle of the Team Shell hack, which we have clips of that'll play sometimes. That hack was insane. That was like a really, 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 really high-end shell hack though. Like, you're not just like picking that up as a beginner and being like, I cruised through the Team Shell hack. Like, there's some wicked shit in that later on. It starts off pretty easy. Like, all the levels have individual difficulty, so the hack itself doesn't have a difficulty rating. Like, each level has a star rating for how difficult it is. Some of the 5-star levels in that are like fucking, like, just forearm, wrist, hand cramp levels like no other. He knows ball. He does know ball, dude. Also, Nevin, one of my favorite parts about that was when my man straight up asked if I lived in Hawaii. I was like, this man loves Hawaii, huh? Does he live in Hawaii? I said, dude, I was cracking up at that. I couldn't get it fast enough. Wow, dude. Yo, what up, Ginger Vet Man? How you doing, brother? Guys, I've never seen anybody in the world with calves quite fucking as absolute ripped as Ginger Vet Man, by the way. I want y'all to know that. I mean, he's a fucking black belt, but still, like, his calves, dude, his calves could hold you up at the store and be like, give me all the money. And you'd be like, fucking, yes, sir. He wouldn't even need a gun, dude. He just flex his calves. You'd be like, oh my God, give him everything. And then after he took everything from you, they'd be like, can I please get an autograph and a picture? Brown belt, but I'm close. Okay, brown belt, but he's close. Shannon, I'm telling you, I've never quite seen a spectacle as beautiful as what this man is packing beneath his knee and above his ankle. It is the most amazing thing I've ever seen. Daddy Nevin's gonna have to get on your ass for the self-promotion. Wait, did I miss something? Is 0% imagination part of the lady crew? That's just silly being a moron. Dude, I can't get that fast enough. Holy shit, that's hard, man. Dude. What a maroon. Silly's fantasizing about chatters again. Typical, dude. Dude, I feel like we've gotten really big progress on this section today. And we've barely gotten to work on it. We've barely gotten to work on it, dude. I just feel like... I didn't get timed out. You're literally high. Yeah, Silly's not making any sense right now. Is anybody else very confused about Silly Hat Man? Like, he's literally just not making any sense. He's just, like, it must be a Canadian thing. Happy does the same thing sometimes. Bless their hearts, dude. Silly Canadians, dude. Dude, I can't get that fast enough. I don't know how I'm supposed to get. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there that fast. That's fucking nutty, dude. That's insane. How am I even supposed to get up there that fast, dude? I got the hops down. I hit the hop. I hit the hop. I hit the spiny. Okay, I hit the thing. Yeah, on my replay, I look like I'm playing well, dude. I'm not fast enough getting up to the rope. I'm way delayed getting up to the rope, dude. I just have to like flawlessly get up to that fucking rope, I think. I think that's literally what I'm messing up with. Literally messing up with that, dude. Yeah, I don't know. That's insane. Okay, well, back to it. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's forward. I thought I was gonna have to go backward. Fuck. Come on, let's see if we can get progress one more time. By one more time, I want that one more time to be a finish. Let's get the clear, dude. Oh, it falls so fast, chat. Fuck. Falls so fast, chat. Oh my gosh, I was ready. I was ready. I'll tell you this.
You can do it!
If we don't get this clear today, this clear is going to happen fast tomorrow. And we're going to be able to... Well, I'm telling you, if we don't get this clear today, we're getting 2 clears tomorrow. We're going to get this level and an entire new level. Today, I was Chatty Cathy, dude. No, they didn't know I transitioned, you know? Why settle for 1 clear today? Let's get 2. Well, we got an H today. After 7 hours and 46 minutes, I've only gotten an H. So, no clears today. It was your first try? It was my first try. God, that's gonna be an immortal. Come on. Fuck, dude. Let's see what we can do. The other tries were practice rounds that you can do before the game starts, like Mario Party. Nice. Yeah, let's say that. The other tries were for Twitch. This is for YouTube. Welcome in, YouTube. Plain old... Dude, some dude popped in on Kick. In that Kick chat today, Shannon, and my man said, "Your hair likes the bitch-ass hair," with a laughing face. And then they did a bunch of emotes and left. What does that mean, dude? What does that mean, dude? Your hair likes the bitch-ass hair. Know what that fucking means, dude? It means they murdered you and then emoted on your grave. Ah, okay. You know, that's a weird one. I just started pulling that back up just to have it up and running, so we have multiple outlets that our content's being broadcast on, just in case. And they basically partnered me because Sethis sent an email to get in touch with me. And Sethis helped me out there, and they basically partnered me over there. But it's so funny because the only people that show up in the chat over there, besides like Shannon and Stu and a couple others, like from here that just kind of migrate and pull it up, just to pull it up, are not trolls, but just users that like are either bots or they're all like, "Hey, I hear you're a streamer. I'm a streamer too. Follow me." I'm like, yeah, this really is, dude. This is such a funny platform. Such a funny platform. I definitely prefer, I think, YouTube and Twitch. I prefer Twitch over all of them, honestly. But YouTube's just kind of smart to have in your back pocket. Hey, Try, I heard you're a streamer. That's cool, bro. Hey, For the Bits Quick, I heard you're a streamer too. Hey, For the Bits Quick, I heard you're a streamer too. Hey, you're a streamer, I'm a streamer too. Yeah, that's what they do on Kick all the time. Literally what they got your ass. Wow, Shannon and Nevin tag teaming right there. Kind of fucked up. Hey, For the Biz Quick. Go, baby. This is so fucking hard, but it's actually really, really Everything's online, get it? Hey streamer, I'm also a streamer / digital GFX artist. Mind if I send you an image? Mind if I send you a message? Mind if I send you a message? Yeah. I love when somebody comes into my channel, like, you know how you know it's a bot. They come into my channel and they go, I was looking at your emotes and it looks like they need some work. And it's like, bro, all my emotes are me, you fucking bitch. Don't tell me my emotes are looking rough. They're all me, fucker. Okay, so we're gonna hit that right out there. Then, I don't know. Stop trying to send Trey tasteful photos. Genghis from 4 a.m. calls. If we're being truthful, we know that they would be like, hey, your emails look like they need a lot of work. Is that right, ODG? Is that how you feel right now? Alright. Cool, dude. Oh, motherfucker, bro. Hey everyone, I'm a SoundCloud rapper trying to make it big. Follow my socials and check my latest track. I'll follow back. I missed a few words in that. Hey, it's all right. I still think you're special. People who come in and ask to be mods blow your mind. I mean, Daddy Nevin did, and I let him. I'm actually no, Daddy Nevin didn't ask to become a mod. I jokingly modded him after something and then never unmodded him. And now it's just, he's there as a mod. The strong mod of the plain old crew. He's honestly the true people's mod. Ken is a decoy. Ken's a decoy. Can I be a mod? Pretty strong mod resume here. Noble Tofu. That looks like a good Noblet of you. That looks like a good streamer. He seems to have good averages, and you seem to mod over there quite well. Let's keep taking a look at your resume here, Off Duty Gamer. Hey, I like Vault. Can I be a mod? Sold. Modded. Gonna need to do an extensive background check on ODG. Can I be Joe? You can be whatever you want to be, dude. Oh my god. Okay, and then we're going to jump up that, and I bet we're gonna hit it once. I was modded for the memes and stayed for the memories. I used to mod for Mighty Mouse, but the climbing now to save you the trouble. Oh my god. Damn these Noblets. What up, Death Haven? Modding's actually a pain in the ass a lot of the time if you're doing your job. Well, I'll be honest. I don't know. I feel like my mods can confirm this. I don't think I've ever, even on a 24-hour, I've never really had any expectations for my mods. I'm just like, bro, if shit goes south and you're here, help me manage the fire. Thanks. And they get to know all the behind-the-scenes stuff way ahead before anybody else, and they get to know what my plans are before anyone else. They get to know, like, hey, today I'm doing this. I would really appreciate it if some of you could be there, but if not, not a big deal. I will make it work. You know what I mean? Little things like that, right? Little things like that. Oh my god, dude, that's so strong. Dude, that has to be the most annoying thing to hear from like a job. Sorry, you're overqualified. Like, bro, so like, what? Dude, oh yeah, that's true. When those view bots hit us that one time, you and Silly Hat Man went fucking nuts for me. That was awesome. You guys crushed that, and then I unbanned all of them. I don't even think Nevin was here for that. Nevin, so I did a thing a while back, I think like 2 months ago now at this point. I unbanned every single banned account. 1,600 banned accounts. I unbanned them all. I gave everybody a clean slate, a chance to come back and prove themselves to the booth. I was there for the great unbanning. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you were. What a moment, dude. What a moment in the channel's history. They say, you know, that plain old Trey, what a jerk of a guy. I gave everybody a second chance, you know what I'm saying? Who's out here giving people second chances like that on Twitch? You know? I'm still waiting for Big Meat to come back. Yeah, same. Big Meat Sunday, where are you at? Come back to us, buddy. So we can remember the human all over again. One day, dude. I wonder if he ever will pop back in under a different username. Or I wonder if he just got off of Twitch altogether because he realized that too many people like too many different things and like to have conversations. Well, this same guy got, Shannon, I don't know if you know the other details of things. He got upset with Zaki because Zaki was playing Fallout London and was like, this kind of fucking sucks. And he was like, you're fucking ridiculous, dude. I'm leaving your community. You're a piece of shit. Like, you don't understand. Speaking of, go follow him. Yeah, and that apparently happened like a few days before my Remember the Human shit happened. Dude, well, what's crazy is like, honestly, the Remember the Human thing wouldn't have been as strong as it was, but he just caught me on such a day, dude. I was already, I feel like whatever was going on that day, I was already fucking having a morning. We were already having technical issues with things. We were already like, you know what I mean? Like, the tension in general was just the annoyance of like random bullshit not working on the stream was at a high. And dudes out there fucking, I'm like trying to ask questions to learn about this game that I'm playing for the very first time, and I want to ask. I'm telling chat, you know, hey, answer a few questions for me before we get started, because I have assumptions. I want to make sure I'm thinking of the right stuff. You know what I mean? I'm like, is this what you do? And then I'm going to do this, and then we're going to work that out, right? Dude's like, you had so many questions, bro. Guess you woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Like, I did. And I guess you deciding to point that out. That's necessary in your line of work. Whatever it is that you're doing. Oh. Dude, that was such a wild moment. That was such an epic moment, though. That was like a wild moment, but like an epic memory of the stream. That guy was having a bad day. It's not that deep at all. Yeah, I don't even think dude was having a bad day, you know? He's had multiple bad days in a row, I guess. He just couldn't interact with the internet, you know? I don't know. Weird how everybody else can seem to interact just fine. Dude, that's so hard. Dude, I wish you remembered his name too. Holy fuck, now then that's the best. That's the best, dude. Alright. Sounds like he has legitimate issues. Yeah, I mean, he might have legitimate issues. No one ever blows me up about Trey being mean to them. Nah, dude, but it's so weird the people that they will blow up to say things like that too, boo. It's so wild to me the people that do get messages about shit like that, and they'd be like, yo, so you know. And I'm like, oh, really? Why couldn't they just fucking, I don't know, talk to me? That's the easiest thing in the world to do, folks. Once again, we talked about it at the beginning of stream. Bro, if there's a bit you don't like, if you feel like you're being targeted and picked on and this, that, and the other, and you don't like it, fucking tell me, dude. Like, it's not the end of the world, bro. Like, I just will stop messing with you. Literally let you watch the channel. Happy filled. Entire time. Don't have to worry. At all. Then, I'm sure a little while down the line, I'll get another message from you saying, hey, I feel like you barely talk to me anymore. I don't understand. And then that'll be a whole new thing we have to deal with. Trey doesn't talk to anybody anymore, unless he's mean. Incredible. Dude, fuck. You actually put it up to a vote and chat voted to keep it
You were
banned.
close.
Now that is how you handle bans. Honestly, Nevin, I need to do that more often. Chat, what do we think? I need to do that more often. I need to make it the people's court more often when we ban people. From now on, moving forward, any unban request we get when somebody fucks up, it'll be people's court. Let you guys decide if we unban them or not. And then, once we do that, if you unban them and they're still trolling, then I'll just permanently ban them. We'll give them a second shot. You know what I mean? People make mistakes. We're not perfect. You know, maybe you accidentally came into the chat and typed all that sexual stuff. Maybe it was an accident. Maybe it was a complete accident. Okay. I give you permission to mess with me more. Well, 0%, I will say this, man. The more I have been myself lately, honestly, the more cool people it's attract. Like, the more I've just fully become comfortable with, like, really fucking with people, I feel like the more cool people have shown up. Because, like, we lost some folks. over a few things. And so like I knew, I was observant, like I knew the people we were losing. And I know that they don't like stop in or whatever anymore. And I know pretty much the reasoning. But it's kind of dope because now in turn it seems that even like people who are much more like in line with like our jokes and the way we are, and the way we like to fuck around. Oh my god. Okay, so I think I was onto something. I think I needed to hit him again. I'm gonna go forward. I'm gonna need this. I need the shell here. What in the fucking shit? I spin jump, we hit the platform, I spin jump, I hit that. I bounced around those spikes. I think that was actually the move. Yeah, I think I needed to hit the Koopa. Now, before or after the on-off, I don't know. I don't know if we hit the on-off before or after. I think, I want to say after. I want to say I used the Koopa to hit the on-off, right? I've only got a few more attempts today, guys, and then I'll have to get out of here. I've only got a few attempts left, guys, and then I've got to get out of here for the day. So let's see what we can do. Oh, dude. If we would have hit just then, holy cow. The timing we had that time, we were on fire. We were like moving exceptionally. Like everything was hitting just right. All the angles were just right. Already chatted about many more topics than I have in other chats for years. Well, I feel like on the surface, chat a lot of the time, if you're not leading it into things, I feel like on the surface a lot of the time, chat just turns into, hey, how are you? And emotes the entire time, unless you're like actively guiding or having conversations about something a lot of the times, or unless, so that's what's important about having a good community. Like, you guys can lead your own conversations. If I'm, like, really, really into a level and we're trying to see me beat it, like, you guys can entertain yourselves if I lock in. I'm like, yo, chat, I gotta focus. You guys are more than capable of starting and having conversations amongst yourselves, which is ideally what you want. You know? The more folks that find you and like what you do, ideally, you hope they mesh with your community enough that they can all talk and hang out and be friends. And then every now and again, you insert your input, or you start, you know, ranting or talking about something. And then you get the guide a conversation, and then everybody joins in. Like, that's a huge part of what I do, right? Pretty boring if we didn't do that, right? Pretty boring if we didn't. Like, I couldn't imagine being one of the, because like I've been in the streams that do it, man. I couldn't imagine being in a stream that's just like constantly like the only dialogue you see is, hey, Hey, how are you? Oh, I'm good. Hey, how are you? I've been good. Dude, hello. And then emoting back at one another. And then, hey, 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 hey. Just the whole time. I've been in chats that are like that. It's just like kind of emoty. They interact still. But they don't really ever say anything. I don't really last in those chats long. I kind of leave. Kind of just page. I'm like, this is... I like a place that has a community that actually has like a little person. Like our community itself has a little bit of personality, dude. Nice. I dig it. I love fucking seeing you guys around in other streams. Like I love seeing people that I know hang out here that are big time regulars here. I love seeing y'all in friends streams, like watching. Or if you stream, I fucking love getting to catch your stream if I get to catch it. If I don't get to catch it, I don't get to catch it. It's no hard feelings. But a lot of the times, if I see you online and I'm like, oh, dude, this is a person that literally is in my channel all the time. I didn't even know they stream. You know what I mean? Like, I had no idea. What? Okay, let's go check them out. I like to lurk a lot, too. I don't like to talk a lot in other chats. Unless there's something being said that cracks me up or makes me want to have input. Because a lot of the times, when I'm watching other streams at night, I'm more than likely gaming and relaxing on my end, or actively working on something. If I'm gaming, chances are I have a headset on, and I'm talking to Trib and friends. So, like, I don't hear your stream, but I'm, like, actively watching you play a game on this monitor while I game on that monitor. Centaurs may not have brought many people here to this channel, but they've kept quite a few here. They honestly have. Yo, what up, guys? Oh yeah, well, when you mentioned dicks breaking, how could I not stop everything that was going on and direct all the conversation to what you said that day? How could I not? Like, in this chat, of all chats, to not stop the chat when dick breaking gets brought up? Come on. This look like the amateur hour? Of course we're gonna stop everything for that. Alright. I've got a few more in me. And I gotta get out of here. No! No! I hit reset level, dude. Just let me out of the level. I just wanted to go back to the main screen. That's what we're gonna call it today, chat. Tomorrow, we're gonna get to that first castle. Maybe. I think tomorrow we're gonna get 2 clears. I really do. I think tomorrow we're in store for 2 clears. I think we were doing really good on that level. I was just having a hard time. We're gonna shoot for 2 tomorrow. We didn't get a clear today. That's okay. We got a midway. We got a midway today. That was tough. Midway was tough as it was. But, hey. Tomorrow, I want to try my hardest to get, the clear here at Chipotle Gouda Bridge, and then to potentially get another clear. Hopefully we